Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm going to check in 1 second. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's funny.
Are you
Let me
starting
see.
already?
Yep, I am. Let me see. I'm going to make sure my mic still works. Mic. Microphone. Hello. Yeah, I think I can. Yep, it looks like it's working. Okay, because sometimes when I have it unmuted, it doesn't work. And let me just go to this. The number is already in Slack. Since we're having a fun night, I'm going to talk to you about certain things. You guys.
Don't even try it. Don't try it.
You guys are bad. Okay, there we go. Let's see now. Do. You know, Lucy took my shoe into the kitchen.
Oh yeah, did you get it?
Yeah, well, I thought it was under the massage chair. I'm looking all over for like 10 minutes. Thanks. Hey there. Let's see who's here. Hi, Nicole Griffith. Hi, Isabel, Aurora Rodriguez, Tammy, Jenny Anderson, Al's Pals, Anna Sweden, Fergie, Shari Duvall. Hello. Finally catching one, huh? Tammy McD, Nona.
Good night.
How are you? Kimberly, good night. You're going to bed? Okay. It's early tonight. Love you.
Love you.
All right. Jenny Anderson, Al's Pals, Anna Sweden, Fergie. Where did I go? Kimberly Faith, Linda Williams. Let's see. Aurora Rodriguez, Larky, Mimi Forsyth, Debbie D, Nora Woods, Bagel Blarney, Ann Morrissey. Let's see. Davita Lane. There's Davita. You're waiting for Wendy. Okay. Where is she? Peggy K, Karen H, Carla M, REA. Carla, did you see where we tested out the lamp? You saw that, right? I hope. Susie B, Barbara M, Trisha McNally, Danielle C. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Probably. Susie B, I got you. Did I get you? Nora Woods. Nicole Griffith, right? Debbie D. It's okay. Hopefully I've got. If I missed you, I'm not intentional. Caroline Creek Fox. Haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome. What about Gail B? Grace Stewart. Hope you're okay, Gail B. Kevin Leonard. Okay, so in case you didn't hear my live, I made it to the Dollar Tree and they had tons of Cricut vinyl stuff and everything. It's crazy. It was crazy. Hi, Isabel. Kubi, did you, Kubi, they had the weeders there too. It was insane. Absolutely insane. And then I came home, I made chicken parmesan. I have a video on it, but that'll be up probably tomorrow. And I know Lucy's video, but there's only so many hours in a day, and I have to do Lucy's photo shoot. I have to do it tomorrow. That's it. So I'm not cutting myself any more slack on that. And what else was I going to say? I don't know. Hi, Mary Beth. And we didn't have a moderator meeting because Lisa D fell asleep. She was the one that wanted to have a meeting, and then like no meeting because I fell asleep. So that's why no one was called. Because you're probably like, what the freak? We weren't called? No, because you fell asleep. Okay. Nobody missed anything. Didn't happen. I got home, because I didn't even know we were having a moderator meeting until Davita told me. It's just funny because I'm like, weird. And before I did anything, I'm like to Lisa, can you manage to stay up till 9 o'clock? And then she didn't even answer me, so I know that it was over. That was at 8 o'clock because I was gonna make the chicken parmesan. Didn't happen. Nobody missed anything. Hello. You outside?
Hello?
Hello. Are you outside? That's how Scooter answers the phone when you call. Hello. That's what she says.
Hello?
Hi, Wendy. Hi. Are you enjoying your mother-in-law?
I love my mother-in-law.
I know. She said she told me how much you love her.
Or should I pull it back a little?
No, no, you should see Jeremy. You think he was a producer. He's getting
Why is
everything.
it? What are you talking about?
Normally your mom just sits in that chair like this every night. So it's okay.
I think I should pull it back a little bit so they can see the lights.
Okay, pull us back, Jeremy. I don't know. He's trying to get everything just right. Okay, wait, I gotta get on the chat.
Do you have some Mackenzie Child you can put in there?
It's great to see you, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't drop the iPad.
Mom, trust me. If I do, I'll buy you another.
No. Here.
No, stop. Don't touch it.
I can see the camera.
No,
No,
can they
we're
see the
fine.
lights?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Well, yeah, now they can see.
Can you go inside and get something Mackenzie Child?
No, we don't have anything Mackenzie.
Oh
Child.
no,
Well, I can
really?
make some real quick.
You quickly. Nothing? Nothing? Well, Wendy's headband kind of looks black and white, is it?
It's kind of. It's just a little checkered.
Yes. Okay. Well, that'll do. That'll have to do.
There's
Okay,
a
can
little
you see
touch
it?
of.
How are you guys looking with her in that
We're
camera?
looking fine.
We got it.
I just gotta turn it up a little bit.
We got it.
Here, wait. Okay, hold on, Carolyn. Hold on.
Don't mind us. We're having technical difficulties.
Wait,
What do you need to do?
I gotta turn the volume up. Wait a minute, Carolyn.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, I'm not
oh.
going anywhere. I'm staying
Wait.
right here. all right.
We're going to go backwards for a minute.
Oh my God, you're gonna get somebody.
Oh, look,
seasick.
there we've got the
Wait.
bottle. That's
Wait.
nice.
Wait, I don't know which one is
Oh.
turning it up. Carolyn?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm here.
wait.
I don't think we can hear it because of the waterfall.
No, we can hear. Okay, can you hear me better now?
I can hear you fine.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
It's the issue is us being able to hear her.
Okay. All right, let's wait.
I think
Okay, all right, here we go. Okay, can you see us okay?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we are.
Here you are.
You would love Jeremy. He's got all our little wine bottles with lights in them.
I do. Yeah.
He's trying to make the ambiance.
No, but just so you know, every bottle they drank, I put lights in it, and there's about 12. So you know.
He's
But
fine.
you need. I'm surprised she didn't put a Mackenzie Child bow on there. No.
No. Carolyn. Okay, so what did you find? You got the mother load at Dollar Tree. Don't tell me you found all the vinyl.
All the vinyl.
Hey,
Everything.
babe.
You found
Cases.
everything?
Cases of it. The weeders. Everything.
Oh my God, how did you find all that?
It's there. You know what? Because I think there's one good thing. Maybe a lot of people in my area don't have crickets so much. But one lady did come in and ask for that. You know, like, I don't know. I think it was incredible. There were boxes and boxes and boxes.
There were boxes and boxes?
Boxes, yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. There
Yeah.
were boxes of vinyl?
Boxes of vinyl. Yeah, you want me to
Oh,
show you?
it's not gonna
I'll
be
show you
nothing for me.
something. Hang on one second. Let me see what I didn't bring it all in here, but I brought some in here to show you.
Why isn't your face showing right now?
Because I'm
She's,
getting something,
posting the
Getting something, Scooter.
crime chat.
I'm right here. I'm coming back. You'll see my face in a second. Hang on. Coming back. Hold on. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hold on.
Okay, take a minute.
Okay. So, yeah, they had loads and loads of vinyl. All different kinds. This is this is removable white. Then there's, what else did I get? They have this here's one that's, let me see. How do you open this Kubi? I wonder how Kubi, how did you do with your cricket today?
Where's Scooter?
So look at this. This is the one. Let me see if you can see this one. This is like a sparkly black. You see it?
Yeah, I can't believe that you got all that.
And it's like a sparkly black. And you know what? This would be really good when I do those puts houses for Christmas. And I actually cut like this glitter paper that made such a mess with my cricket. The glitter was all over. This gives the glittery effect, but it looks nothing comes off.
No.
So this is perfect for something like that. Perfect, because it glitters and no mess. Because when I did that other house, there was, oh my gosh, so much mess. And plus it sticks onto your house.
Right.
And they have all of this.
So you
and
got every color.
I got everything they had. And there's cases. There's unopened cases over there.
Dang.
It's
What am I doing
crazy.
wrong?
It's
We don't
absolutely...
have- I don't think we have those stores here.
No,
Really?
We do.
Where are they?
Dollar Tree. We do.
Well, what was the name of the store that you were
The
at?
Dollar Tree.
Oh, the Dollar Tree. I thought
Yeah.
it was somewhere else.
No.
It's the
but-
Crafters Square
Oh, yeah.
Dollar General's on the East Coast.
vinyl paper.
Well, we have Dollar Tree too. Oh my gosh, I want to get.
I mean, if you can't get it, I'm sure I can get you anything you want because we have loads of it. Loads and loads and loads of it.
So you're all happy because you got everything.
I am, because you know why? After I got off last night, Pat L sent me a message, and she had everyone too, and she had them in a big line, and she goes, Carolyn, run, don't walk to the Dollar Tree. And I said, oh, you lucky stiff. And she goes, oh, I'm so glad you got it. And then she called me a lucky stiff. And I don't know if Lisa got it, because I sent Lisa out, but then she must have fallen asleep, so.
Well, you know her. She needs her sleep.
Yeah.
I wish she would get on here.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Jay, you know.
There's-
So tell us, so now you
Wait, now come here. I want you to see Carolyn. Come here.
oh, come over here now.
Carolyn,
Now
here.
this is not the
Come here.
oldest.
Wait, Carolyn,
This
look at me. Can you see Jeremy?
Jeremy, not Jason. I got to remember
No,
all
it's
these J names. Jeremy,
This is the-
Jason, and don't tell me the other J. Wait, let me try to remember him. I always forget him. Is it Joshua?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
Yes. And this is Jared. This is the one that I call him idiot, and he calls me LJ.
LJ, little jerk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Little jerk.
But that's not the oldest son, right? Jason is the oldest son.
Right.
See,
Jeremy's the
I'm
little-
learning. I'm learning.
Yeah. No, he's the middle.
He's the
Yeah,
middle
he's
one.
the middle.
They can see us.
They can see us, Jared.
It's really dark.
No, Jared. They can see us, right, Carolyn?
Yep, we can see you.
Yeah,
Everybody
they
on
can
the
see-
chat, you can see them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they can see us.
It looks very dark.
Well, it looks dark to you, but she's looking at the full screen.
I might have to put some lighting back.
No, you don't need to. We're right here. It's okay, Carolyn. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's
So
okay,
we
don't
were
worry.
teasing Davita, like, if you like, oh, you're spending the weekend over there, you know,
Yeah,
and
go ahead, Carolyn. Go ahead.
and she says, oh,
Yeah, go
Wendy
ahead.
likes me, and I said, oh, she does, right? She loves you. Oh, she does. I have my own room and everything, and it's great.
Do I?
That is true. She has her own. No, I love my mother-in-law. I'm very lucky. I always tell her that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm so lucky because I've heard so many. I know you don't believe it, but it's true.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
a nice person. I really am.
Because we were teasing, we're like, he's got to go over and pick you up and drop you off.
See?
Like, doesn't your daughter-in-law say, oh my gosh, can she get in the car and drive? And she's like, no, she loves it.
No, she loves it.
This has been over 26 years.
Yeah,
You know.
It has been 26 years.
26
so.
years we've been doing this. Yeah, they're used to it.
And she's like,
She's
I'll tell you.
spoiled, Carolyn. She's spoiled.
I know that. Oh my goodness. I know. It's
Yeah,
crazy. And then she got your other brother that just drives on by, picks her up in the massaging seats, takes her to dinner.
Yeah.
You know? She
Yeah.
gets the
I need a
big
little
margaritas.
Massage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Massage.
I need a massage once in a while. Would I lie to you? Seriously. I mean, I'm telling you the truth.
I know. I know.
I wouldn't lie to you. That's Scooter, I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's
Right?
Scooter.
Hey, Scooter.
Hello.
Oh, is that the one that doesn't like Italians?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Italians? I'm sorry.
Italian.
Italians?
I showed him the video today.
Did you?
No, he loves Italians.
She
Right,
loves
Scooter?
Italians. Yeah.
Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, I really love them. Davida,
I love it. Yes.
you realize you forgot to put your teeth in?
My teeth. Hello.
She's playing with you.
I know. What? I just met her. And no matter what she does, if she could follow through, but she always starts.
She always starts laughing. Yeah.
And then it gives it away.
That is too funny.
Oh my God, they are something. Look at them.
Nice to meet you, Wendy.
You too, Scooter.
Jeremy, I'm really Debbie, but you can call me Scooter.
Yeah.
Debbie.
I don't know her as Debbie, just Scooter.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
no,
give
she's
us the
Debbie, but to me,
lowdown on
Scooter.
give us the lowdown on Davida.
Yeah. Tell us all about
Oh.
Davida.
Like as a
Do
mother,
you
and a
really want me to do that?
Yeah.
I could give you the history of how she's not Italian, she's completely Polish. I mean,
Well,
we can go
She,
back to the history.
she's a little bit of a fiery person, right? She gets all fired up. Everybody, we have a spreadsheet of how many people she says she might, throat punch or something.
we do.
Oh, my mom? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mom has the worst road rage since I was like 5 that I've ever seen, where she challenges people, gets out of the car and go, really, do you want to do this? Do you want to do this right now? Because I will do this with you. And I'm going, Mom, are you serious? There's 5 grown men in that car. She goes, I don't care. I'll do this.
Yeah, I totally believe that. Yeah.
And that is a true story.
Did you hear about Carlos and the chicken?
No, they didn't.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Carlos and the chicken.
Carlos and the chicken. That sounds like a storybook.
Thanks, Carolyn. Thanks.
She got pretty upset at a guy named Carlos because he was trying to give her the wrong chicken at the store.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, and I went to the manager and I go, you know what, we have a problem. So I just talked to the store director and they didn't really believe me that here they're considered store directors.
Yes.
So Scooter wanted to look it up and she goes, I want to see if this is store director. And then she looked up, she goes, oh, it does say store director. Would I
But
lie about
she was pissed at Carlos though.
Oh, I was very mad.
Carlos and the chicken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he wasn't going to give me the fresh chicken. He wanted me
fresh-
to go over to the refrigerator,
He
and
was
I
giving-
didn't want that one.
Oh my gosh.
But does that really shock you?
No.
Okay.
No. So and then one time when which was the brother that the son that the lawnmower with the grass clippings.
Jeremy, this one.
This one.
Oh,
Oh.
where is he? Wait, I gotta
Which-
wait till he's back.
which
He went to the
story?
bathroom. When
Did he have to sweep after? Is that when he got
No,
irritated?
the chick that was lived next door to us,
Yes.
and he was mowing, and I went over because he got scared because she came
Oh,
out.
she looked.
But I'll wait
oh,
till Jeremy
okay.
can. I'm gonna wait until Jeremy.
Okay,
can tell
we'll
you
wait.
his
We'll wait for that
version
one.
of it.
Okay. Yeah, we keep a spreadsheet of Davita's like outbursts and when she feels like she's going to come unglued.
Yeah. Jeremy, come here. Come here.
Hey, Not,
Okay,
that was that crazy neighbor.
right. Remember when we were in Lakewood?
Yeah.
And you were mowing that one day, and that chick, remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember when she came out and go, Mom, and you came in and she goes, she said something, and I took you over, I go, come on, we're going over
Okay,
there.
no, that's not what happened. It's
Okay,
not when
what
I was
happened?
mowing the lawn.
It
was
wasn't a
because- no,
lawnmower.
it's because
Okay,
she was
so
a-
be careful. This is
Okay.
a public forum. So
Okay, well, public forum, okay. I don't know. So,
We're mowing.
no, I wasn't.
Okay.
This is the wrong story. See, this is where you get so mixed
No,
up between
she
all your
did-
kids.
she did do crazy things.
She would, but the time that happened is when I was getting my shower going, and I was standing outside of the shower, and I go, Mom, I go, do you ever think or feel like somebody's
Welcome,
looking
Star
at
Marie.
you, like in the shower or anything like that?
No, that's not it.
Yes, it is. Mom, I'm telling you, this
Okay,
is
go
the story.
ahead. Okay, you were mowing at one point. Go ahead.
Okay, first of all, I never mowed the lawn, ever.
This isn't really going
But anyway,
as planned,
so
just
this
so y'all
is
know.
really what happened.
Why don't you
So-
pretend you're in a courtroom? Let Jeremy give his testimony, and then you can
Yeah,
get
but I'm
on and
telling
give
you,
yours.
I'm always gonna win because I know it. So I'm telling Mom, and I'm standing right outside of the bathroom while the shower is going. I go, do you ever feel like somebody's like looking at you, like in the shower? And my mom goes, I don't know, not really. So I go back into the bathroom, I shut the door, and she goes, Jeremy, you afraid to take the shower? Do you think somebody's looking at you? And the girl, the water meter was right outside of the bathroom window, and she would look at me while I was showering
She stood on the water meter to say something to him.
and would watch me. So I go, Mom, she just said something. My mom goes, what? I go, Mom, I'm telling you, she just said this. So my mom grabs, she goes, we're going over there. She runs over there, she goes, Chick, get out here. And my mom starts going off on this one. It was not mowing the lawn. That was Josh. That wasn't me. The mowing thing.
I was
wasn't
gonna
me.
say, Jeremy doesn't
Are
mow
you-
I don't mow
lawns.
lawns. Mom. I've never mowed a lawn in my entire life.
But
She
was it the
looking-
same lady?
Same lady.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same lady.
Yeah, she was crazy. And her and my mom would go back and forth all the time. But that time is when you grab me and go, okay, let's go. And my mom grabs me and she goes, are you looking at my son? She goes, I don't know what you're talking about. She goes, get over here, Chick. And my mom's going, actually locked herself in her house. That's,
And then
Sure,
didn't she slash, then the tires got slashed, right?
to this day, I've never mowed a lawn. Okay, I'm 45 years old. Never mowed a lawn in my entire life, ever.
Who mowed the lawn when I went over there?
Josh mowed the
Are
lawn.
you sure it was Josh?
100%. I've never mowed a lawn in my life.
I don't remember it being Josh. I do not remember it being Josh, but anyway, it was the same idiot. It was the same kid. Anyway, so that's what happened? I can't remember.
Yes.
I don't remember that, but anyway, okay. I didn't like her.
Oh, that's right.
So, yeah, so anyway, oh, okay, there you are. So, yeah, so that's that. So go ahead. So what else did you want to ask?
Okay, so we got that. We got your outbursts. She doesn't seem like a person that would work at the Hobby Lobby with those type of outbursts, right? You know, because the Hobby, I don't know, I think other people at the Hobby Lobby are like, okay.
They're nice.
Davita's got like thoughts going through her head, like if this lady asks for one more yard of fabric, I am going to go
that is-
off on
That
her.
is true. That is true. That is true.
She is quick
Yeah.
tempered,
Yeah,
right?
yep,
For sure.
for
But
sure.
okay, but be honest. Am I a nice
No,
person? No, really.
okay, so I'm gonna say,
Oh, go ahead.
you're not like that, like with just everyone.
See?
There has to be
See?
a reason, and I go there too. So
Okay.
I can understand and relate.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'll tell them things, but then I'll follow up by saying, but I really am a nice person. But I
Right,
really am a nice person.
right.
But if you do something that irritates me, then
You're gonna know
then
it.
I do. Yeah, then I have a problem. But I am a nice person, and that's what I'm trying to get through to people.
But you have a bad thing.
I do have a bad temper.
Welcome,
I do
Star
have-
Marie, to being a new member.
No, I do have a temper, but not. I don't just have a bad temper to have a bad temper.
Right,
And
there has
that's
to be
true.
something like getting the stale chicken.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
just like I got upset Dunkin' Donuts left the lights on all over everything and they were closed. And I said, you really should shut the lights on your menu at least, because I was standing there at the drive-thru going,
You-
hello,
nice. It
hello.
was nice.
Yeah, and
That
then, you know, people said, oh my gosh, I can't believe you told them that. But I didn't even say it in a rude way. I just said, you know,
No.
you might think about shutting the lights if you're closed, or have a closed sign on there, you know, so
Yeah.
somebody's not out there thinking you're still open.
And I
Right.
agree. I mean, I would get mad too.
Yeah.
That's like one time we went to KFC and they ran out of chicken.
Okay.
They should have
that's
just shut down. But
Yeah.
instead, everybody just keeps getting in line, going up to the window for them to say we're out of chicken,
Out of chicken.
rather than just closing up shop.
Right. Yeah.
stupid.
It's like Chipotle was closed twice last week at 4:00 because they said after 4:00 they can't maintain the virus protocols, that, you know, safety protocols, whatever they are. And I'm like, really? After 4:00 you can't? No. I'm like,
What do you do the other hour?
okay. Or what happens after 4:00? You know, like I don't know. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. It's nuts.
But we really love your mom, and your
Mhm.
mother-in-law. We really do.
We love her too.
Well, the funny thing is,
Oh,
she used
God.
to blame like her temper on like her Italian heritage.
Yeah.
But once we
Oh,
realized she was Polish, I was like, where does that actually
And he likes
you
to
kept
get her
saying you're
going
Italian, that's
by
like,
telling her that all the time. He tries to get her going.
Oh my God.
She's like, stop saying that.
Oh
But
my
Jeremy,
God.
come here for a minute. Come here. Okay. So at first they couldn't understand why, you would call me a little jerk and I called you an idiot.
Uh-huh.
And what did your friends used to say when at first they met us and we would say things like that? They would be like,
No, they would say that's very abnormal. What's going on? They go, your mom calls you an idiot, like out of affection? And I go, well, yeah, she's a jerk. I mean, I don't know how to say it. She goes, but you're calling your mom a jerk? I go, that's just the way this happens. I mean, I don't know. I mean, my mom actually gave me a birthday cake one year that said, happy birthday, idiot. And my friends were like, this is not normal.
No,
They're
a
calling you
birthday
a
cake? It
idiot.
said it on your birthday cake?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Happy
No.
birthday, idiot.
Really?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I love it. I mean,
think
I have
it's
no,
okay
I
to say
have no
LJ,
fault.
happy birthday, LJ.
yeah, LJ, little
Yeah.
jerk. And it's all in love.
Right. Yeah.
It really.
Oh no, I know. Yeah, I know.
It's
Yeah.
a term.
But
of
people that
endearment.
don't know us, they don't get it until
Right.
they get to know us, and then it's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's normal.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, but I don't bug them. Do I bug you when I'm here the whole week? No. Okay, good.
Well,
No.
let's
Just
not-
shut up.
let's
We're
not go down
fine.
Well, good, because she's really staying for 2 weeks. Can you get her other luggage out of the car?
Oh my gosh. She would never leave.
No, I can't leave the
She would
dogs.
never leave the dogs.
Well,
when you
she's
told
having that.
your
They're coming
dog-
out tomorrow. They're bringing them out tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
When he's going, oh dear God, is she really going to do that, Jeremy?
No.
Is she?
She's going to be doing a redecorating of your house for her channel. She's
Oh
good.
my
Yeah,
god.
without
So we
Italian
did that.
accent.
We've already done that.
Okay, no, wait a minute. Come here. Okay, now I want to set. Okay, I got to set the record straight. Okay, Carolyn said, and you be honest.
Yeah.
She said, "Are you the type of mother-in-law that will get involved and say, oh, I don't like this. Oh, you should do that. Or no, don't buy this." Have I ever meddled in your marriage? Go ahead.
No,
No, not marriage, but decorating, 100%.
she doesn't do that. She
The first
has.
house I ever bought was my mom, and I'm going, okay, I can't do this. All this, country stuff and all this. I go, Wendy, and she goes, your mom did this. I go, I know and I appreciate it, but I can't do it. I go,
No,
all this
okay.
country
Okay, wait.
bows and
So let me just.
flats, I can't do it.
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. Go
Okay.
ahead, Wendy, go
So
ahead.
this is the deal.
Okay.
When we bought our first home, we needed to decorate, right?
Right.
And so Davida and I spent the day going shopping everywhere.
Yeah.
We got, different kinds of garland, stuff to hang on the wall.
Yep.
We had all these flower arrangements that we nailed to the wall.
Beautiful.
Nail to the wall.
All
Our family room looked like a vineyard.
all
Everywhere I
Italian
looked, there
themed.
was grapevines. I'm like, what is this?
I
don't
even
get
had-
it.
That's from her Italian heritage.
Yeah, I even had a giant arch with,
Right.
grapevines and lights
Yeah.
and all of that. And Jeremy comes home and he's like, what is going on here? And he walks up to one of the flower arrangements we nailed to the wall and he goes, huh, now what's the water source? Where's this getting its water? There's a bunch of grapevines
Because
nailed to the wall.
I don't want to live in my mom's house.
That's what he said.
And I go, you know what? No, I mean, this looks nice. But then I let go of it, right?
It actually looked really nice.
It did. It
Ga-
did.
you know who's here in the chat?
Who?
Gary D. He says Lisa D is missing this.
Okay, Gary, wake her up.
Gary, she
Seriously, wake her up, Gary.
mm,
Maybe I should bring Jeremy and Wendy with me when I come to New York.
right. Yeah, absolutely.
You're
Oh
not
my
going to have any of the
gosh.
navigation system. Of course you need a bring us. You're all by yourself.
No, wait.
That's an impossibility.
I know. I told them I'm bad for
You can't
directions.
even find your way in California, for the love of God, let alone New York.
I am bad. And I told you that.
That
I
is
told
true.
you that. I'm very bad at direction.
One time we were headed over to someone's house I don't remember who, but we ended up right behind Davita, and she didn't know it was us.
Oh my
She started to
gosh.
get nervous because we were driving behind her, so she pulled over to the curb. So we pulled over to the curb. Then she tried to pull away from the curb to proceed, and so we pulled away and followed her. And then she pulled back to the curb, and she pulled back to the curb, and
It
then
was
stuck
London.
stuck
it was
her hand out the
London's
window.
birthday
Yes.
at Connie's house.
So she stuck her hand out the window to wave us.
She literally thought we were gonna hijack her. She thought we were carjacking her. Like, move on. It's okay. I'm okay. She's like, why are these people following me? What is going on?
Yeah.
You were telling us to follow you. Did you forget that?
No, we saw you.
Oh,
We
yes, it
came
was
around the
good.
corner and we saw Davita, and so we pulled behind her, and then and she pulled against the curb, and then she pulled back down. We followed her, and she pulled back against the curb again.
Well,
and then
I was nervous.
and then she motioned for us to go forward, and then we pulled up next to her, and she goes, "Oh my God, you idiots! I didn't realize that was you guys."
So, needless to say, I'm not good. And I will readily admit it. I am not good with. And I was that.
We
I-
just drove right in front of you and turned right on that first
Yeah,
street
yeah.
over there.
And
she was.
I'm not good with direction. And I'm sorry, but I'm not. So that is why maybe they should come with me to New York.
Probably, yeah. Definitely.
Okay, thanks. Anyway, so
That would be fun.
wouldn't it be fun? Because then we would go to Carolyn's in the Catskills. We would go to Lisa D's and
And Gary's
Long
in the
Island.
chat. Gary, you said you're going to drive everyone into the city.
Gary said he would take us all over.
And
Yeah.
by the way, let me apologize how my mom invites herself to every home. And just when I show up,
Yeah. Am I going to sit in the massage chair? And what are we going to eat for
Mom,
dinner?
because
Are we
you
going to have?
would
What are we
ask-
having?
I go, My
Eggplant?
mom was talking about this on the way here today. She goes, I have these great friends. I have such good network. I have such good friends. And I was telling her, when I come out, I'm going to stay at your house. I'm going to
Stay
from
at
there.
your house,
I'm
and
gonna
then
go to this
Gary's
house,
going to
and I'm
make chicken
I go,
marsala.
first of all, you invited yourself? And she goes, well, that's just the way we are. I go, and then how you get in there? How do you even navigate yourself anywhere? You can't even get to my house.
She just has to get to one person's house, and then she'll rely on them
Yeah.
to get her everywhere
Well,
else.
It's not connect dots. Just find your way.
No.
No.
I'm telling you, the first place I go is Carolyn's. From
Right.
Carolyn, Jimmy, then we go
Down to
Lisa's, then we go
Lisa,
to
then
Danielle.
Gary's going to drive us around the city.
Exactly,
And just
exactly.
circle
That's-
around. Lisa D said Gary loves just circling around while we're at
Circle around.
something, and then he
We'll
pulls
have
back
so much
around.
fun.
Right, Gary?
That's
That's what Lisa said.
When she
You
gets
love that.
lost, that's going to be your biggest vlog. That unsolved mystery of her getting lost will be your biggest vlog ever.
Yeah. We'll keep a leash on her. We'll have one of those leashes, the
Lost
wrist
in New
leash.
York. Davita Lane creates Lost in New York.
She'll probably intentionally get
Yeah.
lost. Right?
No, you won't. You won't let me get lost.
No.
Oh my God, you should see the chair that Carolyn got, Jeremy. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so wonderful.
The massage
Okay.
chair.
It's a massage chair,
Oh.
but I don't mean it's just a massage like Jason's got in his car. This thing. No, it's beyond that. This thing.
Well, I should hope so, but stationary.
Yeah, and so it kind of encompassed, and it tightened, and then it does all kinds of massages.
Oh, it like hugs you.
Oh, it
See,
doesn't-
yeah,
so
from
it's
your
not
head,
like
head to your toes, and
or-
it's zero gravity. It cradles you. You can go in zero gravity. It's pretty
It's
nice.
nuts.
And she
Wow.
and
And I told
Davita's
her-
like, and so okay, I'll decorate that long hallway after I've had a good stint in the massage chair.
Told her, I go, the first thing I got to do is I got to get into that massage chair.
My problem with chairs like that,
Where?
those are just chairs that are made so women can say to their husbands, you're so unnecessary. There's no need for you. I have a chair that can do everything that you could do. I will never allow one of those chairs in my home ever. Because my wife will go, oh, you're here? Make dinner. Because that's all you're useful for. That's it.
It has a heater. It's great. Oh my god!
I would love one of those chairs. I mean,
Me too.
Oh,
Where'd you
please.
get it?
sorry.
I got it at the Black Friday sale. I bought it while I was online,
Oh.
and I got it. And then they messed up on the delivery, and they gave me $500 off because they messed up on the delivery.
Wow.
She always gets the deals. Always gets the
Ooh,
deals.
that's good.
Always.
Yeah.
Well, that's Italian.
I mean, it's bad
Yeah,
that
it's
they
Italian.
missed the delivery because that stuff makes me mad. But
Yeah, but
you know,
it was worth it in the
$500
end.
Make it better.
Yeah, it would definitely did. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And,
she always gets good deals.
She does.
I don't know how, but she does.
no. I don't know.
That's the way she rolls. She's a good
Yeah.
little barb.
And then
she
Davida,
can't.
she has anxiety. She knows she has anxiety. She has a Cricut machine, and she has not done one project on it yet.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but let me tell you something.
Yeah, she's
When's
got
the
a
last time
green
you did that?
screen. She's got all these things we buy her for her shows and everything she wants. I'm just thinking about, I would like this. Okay, Mom, we'll get it for you. We'll help you with your business. Mom, have you used that green screen? No, it's just in the
Not
box. I'm just gonna. It's just in the And all of a sudden, the discussion happens real quick. Yeah, well, just. Well, Mom, why aren't you using? Well, yeah.
No, now
She
listen.
has all the tools.
Yeah, I
She's just
know.
not-
I know. She got a
Jeremy?
Tumblr thing too, and she hasn't used it.
No, listen. I am going to, I've got everything ready to do the cricket. So that is going to happen. Shut up. That's going to happen next week.
Next week? Okay, everybody put that down. Next week it's happening.
Yeah, Kevin, put it in my notes.
After
Okay.
a
Hi,
year.
Lisa H.
No. And then, no, it's just that I always have to really, really read to make sure I have everything right. For me to know that I know what, don't look at me like that, to know what I'm doing. That's it.
Mom, do you need a glass of wine, Mom?
No, I'm fine.
I mean, just to make sure.
No, I'm
Just to make
fine.
sure.
I am fine.
You don't want the big
Anyway.
margarita? Want the big giant margarita?
No, I got that when I went to dinner with James.
I know. She was a little tipsy that night when she came on after that meal.
Carolyn goes,
She had-
I said, well, actually, I had 3 shows. 3?
Well, Wendy's having a drink. So, would you like a glass
that's-
of wine, Mom?
No, I
Have a
it.
little glass of wine, Davida, and loosen up a little.
she's got a glass of wine.
She
She's
does.
got one started.
She's telling me
What
to
she
loosen
doesn't
up.
want to tell you, it's her third bottle.
Oh,
It's
stop
not
it.
true.
That's not true.
It's not true.
And we ate, so we're starting over.
And oh my God, wait till you see the pictures. Honestly, God, he made giant king crab legs.
Yeah.
Tri-tip, baked
Oh.
potato. Oh my God, the guy,
That's
is
my
he not-
favorite.
Huh?
That's Scooter's favorite.
Favorite.
Is it? Oh my gosh, it was
so
so
good.
good. It really was so good.
So good.
But this is him. Hey guys, hurry up. Carolyn's waiting. She's gonna be waiting.
Oh my
Did he
gosh.
not?
He was
And
like,
I'm going, Jeremy, don't worry about it. She's gonna be on for a while. No, you told her 11. You gotta get ready.
Yeah, no, and then Sandy called me, and then I was like, oh gosh, it's a little after 11. Oh crap. Gotta get on there, yeah. And I was on Scooter before that, and then when you called that you were having dinner, I just finished the chicken parmesan.
So you guys were eating.
We were eating when you ate. When you said you were
Okay,
going to eat,
okay.
we were going to eat.
See?
Yep.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
And she's been making all kinds of really wonderful breads.
ooh.
Yep.
Right.
And so now I want to try to make bread. Well, what's so funny about that? Okay. That's okay. I think I can do it.
You only have 5 bread makers since I bought them for you over the years, and
That
they
is
all
Jeremy.
just sit there capped and don't do anything. So,
It's not true. Not 5 bread makers.
well,
I have 1 bread maker.
every contraption that has ever come out through the sense of time. I mean, what's his name? Ron Papil, that guy.
Oh
guy
gosh,
can-
set it and forget
Yeah.
it. That
Hey,
guy.
food dehydrator. Mom goes, I need a food dehydrator. That guy
And I
goes,
do.
I got a
use it.
pocket fisherman. Mom's like, I'm gonna get a
Pocket fisherman. No,
That's
stop.
He's
not
like,
true.
but I want it.
That's not true.
Ron's producing it. I want it.
It's not true.
Did you have that?
It's
What
not
was
true.
that? Showtime? No, is it? Didn't you have a Showtime?
I do have that, yes, the Showtime rotisserie.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
which that's what I'm saying. I have bought her every contraption
An air
through
wait,
the
did you
years.
get the air fryer after all that you wanted? The air
Yeah.
fryer?
Yeah,
She got the air
we
fryer.
got them all. We've gotten them all.
Uh,
Every contraption.
Well, so Davita's really subtle
Yeah,
about letting us know what gift she wants.
right. Not too
Right?
much.
It makes it on just
It's not
it makes it on
No, you know what?
Facebook.
It's really easy.
Her Christmas list is posted on Facebook. And I'm like, got the gift. We know we're gonna get it. It's gone live. It's on Facebook.
It's gone live.
We're the green screen.
The best thing is when mom goes, have you guys seen this? No. Why would I ever see something? It's really, it's revolutionary. It is so crazy.
Or like the
You gotta see
record player that looked like a record player,
Yeah,
but it played
But
CDs.
it's not, but play CDs.
No, and it does play records.
Yeah, but
She wanted that.
again, she always gets these things in her head, and she always gets them.
And
All the
I
time.
use them.
No, they collect us.
No, they
And
don't.
I think he actually re-gifted one to me one time.
No, I did
Oh,
not.
no.
Your mom.
I don't re-gift. Don't even get going on that one. I
No,
don't
that
re-gift.
that's not true.
No.
But
They don't collect dust, and I do use that record player.
But what about,
Anyway, go ahead.
did they buy you that sewing machine that they just gave you your money back on?
No.
Oh, okay.
They didn't.
No.
No,
All right.
they didn't.
Not that sewing machine, but I know for a fact we bought her one once.
Maybe you bought her the pocket. What was the little pocket sewing machine thing that you held in your hand to hem your drapes while they were hanging? Remember that commercial?
No, I don't have that.
Yeah, that was like the Stitch or something. Yeah, I think that was a Ron Popeil thing as well. I'm serious. Remember that commercial? They said, "Look, you can hem your drapes while they're hanging," because it was this little sewing machine that you held in your hand.
They don't work.
Yeah,
They
it would
don't
never
work.
work.
They
I
don't
mean,
work good.
yeah, of
They don't
course
work
not.
good.
I feel like you gave something like that to Aubrey, a little mini sewing machine. It wasn't that handheld one. It was
No,
a
no,
mini
no.
sewing.
No, what I gave her was a kid when she was a child.
Yes, a mini sewing machine.
Right, but it was for kids.
Yes.
And
it was
I
a kid
taught
one.
her how to sew when she was with me.
Okay,
Remember, we
hey,
made
Italians, stop.
We did.
You're gonna get into this whole thing. You two Italians.
No,
are gonna
no,
start
no.
getting into
But I'm telling you, she did. Remember, she made that quilt when
She
she was
did.
with me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I did.
Carolyn, these Italians are getting crazy.
I know. Yeah, she's fiery. Yeah, Javita. I said I can just see her when she was younger, like when she told that story when she ran over to that lady about the grass clippings, and I said
I
like,
swear it was you.
It was not
Right.
me.
Okay.
That was not me.
So let's agree to disagree.
I just know
Trust
it
me,
was.
I know.
and then
Yeah,
you got your tires slashed after that.
Yes, do you remember that?
You got your tire slashed. I did.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
she
by
did.
that check.
Yes, by
Crazy
the same
lady.
woman. Again, we had several incidents with her.
She was a nut. She was a nut.
But I was the one she wanted to voyeur and look at, and that's weird enough. But Doc did the one where he was mowing the lawn. That wasn't me.
I don't remember it being Josh.
I never mowed the lawn, just so you know.
Okay.
Jeremy doesn't do that.
If I was on a witness stand, then
If
would
I
have
ever
been
saw
perjuring
Jeremy mow a
myself.
lawn, I
would
don't
hurt
even know
Jeremy.
what. I would think he was sick.
Now, granted, if she came in the kitchen while I'm making my like chicken piccata or something, and she's talking crap, yeah, that was probably me.
Yeah.
But no, not mowing the lawn.
All right.
So how many people are on right now?
Oh, well, there's 135 in the chat.
Right.
Wow.
And then it's on for infinity though, so we don't know
Yeah.
how many watch the replay.
That's
But
right.
we're on earlier than we usually are. Let's see here, Lisa.
And that's very nice of you, Carolyn, to do that.
Yeah, oh, no problem. That was fun. I wanted to, to meet them. Let's-
That's not what you told me.
oh my
Okay.
goodness.
I told you.
That's great.
You gotta really know them, because if you don't, you're gonna go, what's that?
Oh my
What's wrong with these
gosh. Yeah, and people there's like always like trolls and they don't know and they go and first
people?
of all
Trolls don't know.
they don't know and they go like this. That's so rude. That's why Scooter got in trouble. They said she's a racist. She said that about Italians and she doesn't like them and everybody just let that go. You know what it's like on
Yeah. And the trolls started going, hey, she doesn't like
my
Italians.
gosh.
right? Or somebody goes like they go, it's so nice. I watched this just to see you and Scooter interact. It's very rare that a mother and daughter have their own show like that. And they really think, it's so crazy. Yeah, it's just it's hysterical.
Well, I got to say this. Scooter's pigtails are what made it for me. And I literally watched that entire show, 45 minutes, picking my mom up, like, until we got home. She was like, look at this. I'm like, well, the pigtails are the only reason I'm staying online with this.
love those tails. I do. My sister wears her hair like that too because she can't grow a lot of hair.
And she's not saying you can't, Scooter. She's
I'm not saying that about you, but my sister has.
But that's just the reason her sister wears it like that. Not you.
My sister has. No, but I love those little pigtails. I love them. I love them.
You're making
Quite a fashion statement in there. Maybe you could have a merch line soon with your own pigtail, whatever, ponytail holder. What are they? Ponytail. Ponytail. What are they? Elastics.
And
Whatever
if
they
you
call
want to
it.
see a fast,
Hair
you
ties.
were saying that, videos shouldn't be real long.
Mhm.
Well, I'm telling you, you've got your girl Scooter.
Scooter, yeah, she'll give you a whole
No
10
longer than
seconds.
10 seconds. Done. We are done.
Yep.
I mean, you can't even barely breathe and it's over. It's
Yep.
like, whoa, what did I mean? Wait.
Well, that's the peak. That's what keeps people coming back. They're like, wait a minute, wait.
That's
a minute.
right. You're like, wait, we didn't see. She titled this. Remember the one she did of her sister? It said, "Will Shelley sink or swim in the river?" And I'm like, okay. And then she takes like 5 seconds of Shelley in the river, and she didn't tell you that it was going to be like you weren't going to know. Like you make up the ending, and whatever it is, you're right because she's not going to show it to you. So you just have to guess. Like,
Like, what happened?
all right, I guess I'm going to make her swim this time.
That's the beautiful thing. That's like those old books, like in the library, Choose Your Own Adventure.
Yeah, that's
Like,
exactly what it was.
just
Choose your own
it
ending.
was gonna
Well,
be- you have
Mhm.
3 decisions, and like, okay, I'm going to go this route this time. I love
Shelley
that.
is going to sink this time.
We
Okay.
keep calling her Scooter, and I guess that's just Scooter.
Yeah.
Scooter. Love
Yeah.
you, Scooter. Love
You
you,
always
Scooter and
have
the
to leave
Pigtails.
them wanting more.
She should make a children's book called Scooter and the Pigtails. Literally.
Yep. Yeah. And then did she tell you that when I wasn't sure when Scooter, I thought, oh gosh, I said, how come they, she goes, because I have 2 scooters. And I didn't know her like very well then. And I thought she meant she had like 2 rascal type scooters that she couldn't walk. Like that she wasn't very mobile. And then I was like, she's like, I can't believe you thought that. And I'm like, I don't know. I just didn't think that you were riding the other scooters. And I was like, well, maybe she can't walk well. And I thought that's what it was. And then I went away and met her at Lake Erie and she could walk just fine. So, yeah.
Scooter, the 2 scooters. Oh my God.
I thought it was like a mobility scooter. I didn't know.
Yeah, there was a problem.
Yeah, I was, I didn't know. She's like, oh, because I have 2 scooters. Okay.
That is too funny.
So, okay, so I guess Felicia D isn't going to come on.
She's sleeping. Can you believe
Well,
it?
for corn's sake.
I know, for corn's sake. Hey, how about Wendy? What is your favorite thing that your mother-in-law there cooks? And you too, Jeremy.
Oh, I love your spaghetti and I love your meatballs.
That's because she's Italian,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Jeremy?
No, I love your spaghetti meatballs.
Jeremy?
Now, Jeremy
Jeremy?
thinks that he's better than me. Go ahead,
No.
Jeremy. No, go ahead.
Jeremy's actually been traumatized by a few dinners, I guess meals that Davita's created.
Oh,
For
my.
years. like hamburger stew.
No, hamburger soup.
Oh, hamburger
Oh, yeah,
soup.
don't get it wrong. It's hamburger soup.
Hamburger
not
soup.
Macaroni and bacon.
Macaroni and bacon.
Oh, gosh.
Saltine crackers with butter. You can't have bread. We're pretty tight right now. Have crackers.
When all the kids were little. When all of them were little. Jason loved everything that Davita made. Jeremy
Yes.
was a little more picky.
Well,
And he still is.
no,
So,
no, let me go back to the spaghetti.
yeah, let's go back there.
Go back to that.
Okay.
That's good.
Jeremy thinks, okay. Whenever we are making spaghetti, his spaghetti is better than mine.
There's a styling competition between their
didn't-
sauce.
I did not
Yeah,
say
you
and how
did.
they make
I
that
never said it.
dish.
Jeremy, you did.
I never did.
Davita uses
Siblings,
Rayos,
that's
doesn't she?
things-
Davita uses Rayos.
No, but when we make our spaghetti, he makes a sweet.
He does.
Mine's more of a
'Cause mine-
Sicilian sauce.
It's more like my grandmother's sauce.
And the whole reason I even came up with that sauce is because when her grandmother died, my wife's grandmother died, everybody could not figure out what it was and how
they
did
couldn't
it.
figure
So
out what went in it.
for 4 years, I would make this sauce for family gatherings, and finally I got it to a point where everybody said, that's grandma's sauce. That's what it is. So I just continued with it, and it's a lot more entailed, a lot more ingredients and stuff than mom's.
Mhm.
It's a lot bigger process, but I never said it was better.
I think there's a lot more. It's
I
just different.
said it's different.
I
That's
like
all
yours
said.
because yours kind of has a spice to it. I grew up with
Okay,
a sweet
first
sauce.
of all, this is the thing. My problem is my mom thinks that red chili flakes belong in everything.
Oh yeah,
It
she
doesn't
said, yeah.
matter what it is. Literally, you can make a pumpkin pie and go, red chili flakes make sense. No, it doesn't make sense in that. You don't do it.
Right,
Chocolate
yeah.
cake. All of a sudden, every time I eat a chocolate cake now, do you feel a little spiced? Why? Red pepper flakes. Why? Are you
Oh
putting red pepper
gosh.
flakes in everything.
That's not true,
No,
but
it is very true.
she
makes
does
everything
put
spicy now.
pepper flakes in her sauce, and I think
And
that's why I
sometimes
kind
she
of.
overdoes it a little.
Okay, I don't think so, but
Thanks, Wendy.
I don't think so. But I do. That's one of the reasons why I love her sauce so much, is because it's very different than the sauce that I grew up with. So it's good. Is that?
No, it's me.
Oh,
So
Probably
yeah,
Jason.
so that's
So but we
But
still
what's
didn't,
the
Jeremy
question?
still
What's
didn't
my
say
mom's
your
favorite
favorite
dish
dish
that
that
Jeremy,
you
what's
make.
the favorite
My
dish?
favorite dish that my mom makes,
Mhm.
I would say, would be
stewed chicken.
Oh yeah,
stewed chicken.
stewed
is
chicken
one
is one of
Stewed
them.
chicken is
That's
one
good
of them.
too. Mm-hmm.
But she makes.
Well, you like my lasagna.
Be serious.
Now be
I'm
serious.
being very serious right now. I'm going back to it.
She makes a good lasagna too.
Yeah, she makes a good lasagna. She does, as long as there's no red pepper flake. It's
Oh,
great.
stop it. Okay, think
From what I'm used to.
seriously.
Growing up, lasagna was big. Now it's a good favorite. But my favorite things that my mom makes would probably her German chocolate cake
Oh my gosh,
is out of this world.
that
I
is
mean, that-
out of this world.
Nobody can do it like she can. She
I-
makes everything like from scratch. Unbelievable. That's my problem. That's my favorite thing my mom makes is that. But cooking wise, like dinners,
Well, no, keep going.
well, my God,
She's a
Mom.
great baker.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well,
really.
but now
Well,
that
make
that
the
brings us
cake.
to something else. What about her fake food? How do you feel about that?
Oh yeah. Tell me about
Her
the
fake
Go ahead.
cakes and her fake
Oh,
stuff.
well, that
Remember
is,
that
to,
one
to
time
me,
we went
that's
into
yeah.
Buc-
To me,
something?
that's second to none. I mean, she
I think
is so
they're great.
talented in what she does there, and I keep telling her capitalize on that. I mean,
But do you ever get
Trust-
freaked out with her fake stuff though? Do you ever get
Oh, yeah.
angry? Do you ever get angry like you're going to go have something and it's fake?
well, I have approached something in her kitchen before.
I told you.
and it was, I think it was chocolate covered strawberries or something.
Yeah.
And they were sitting there, and I go, picked it up, and the weight was right, everything was right. But in my mouth, I go, what the hell is this? I go, Mom, this tastes horrible. She's all, Jeremy, that's fake. And I go, oh my God. I mean, I didn't even know.
I told
You know,
her she has to have disclaimers because people are going to lose their teeth and stuff.
Oh, you will.
Biting
I'm
into
telling you,
something.
It's all plaster on Paris.
I know.
I mean, it's crazy.
I know.
I love her faux desserts. I love her fake.
But if you ever see her when she's making them, I don't know how she doesn't eat the frosting. Because, like, I
it's
told
so
her,
tempting.
right, it looks so real, and that
Mhm.
you'd be like, and if you ever left it for a minute and you say, oh, let me just run and get something, and someone would go in, let me just take a little taste of that, right? you know, that, and then it's like, oh my gosh, you're killing me. So,
Yeah.
but I don't know, she just goes ahead, and I don't know, because you're decorating like a regular cake, and like, what if you lick your finger or something, and then you're like, oh my gosh, that's
I know.
spackle.
It's
Yeah,
gotta be weird.
I know.
Yeah. Have you ever done that? Have
No.
you ever accidentally licked
Never?
the spackle?
Mm-mm. But when I do make dirty
I
things.
swear to God, if she did, I would put her in an institution. If I ever did that, I would put her in an institution.
Well, I suppose like. it
But you
doesn't
could
have to
forget.
be-
You could forget for a minute what you're doing.
Yeah,
You could.
you could, but the only thing it does, certain things, then it makes me want, a sweet, You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like if it's a chocolate pie, then I want to make a chocolate pie or an apple pie or whatever. But no, I never get the urge to eat anything of plaster Paris.
No, but I love her fake desserts. I love them. I mean, I have said to Davida, like, if I ever get like a minute, let's, try to make something, in my kitchen. And then we always end up like not doing that at all, because I have to go to the hardware store.
Right. To get the
pick up all
spackle.
the stuff, to get the spackle. And typically, when she comes over, we just all hang
Yeah.
out and have fun. And that's what we do.
See, guys, I'm not telling fibs.
Mm-hmm.
It's really not.
Yeah, they think
No.
I'm a fibber. But
No, Davita's very, very easy to hang out with.
Do you ever go to the store when she's working?
Oh,
well, you used to when I
we
was at the
haven't gone to
at the
Hobby
grocery store.
Lobby, but when she used to work at the grocery store, every time we would come and go over to her house, she would say, "Okay, I'm going to be working until this time. Come into the store."
Mm-hmm.
And so we would all go into the store, and
I know what she's going to say.
we'd
I
all
know.
go into the store, and Jeremy would go into the store and then say hi to everybody. And she always wanted us to go into the store so that she could introduce us to all of her colleagues. Though I have to tell you
Every
a funny.
time.
I have to
go
tell
ahead.
you a funny
Oh, dear
story.
God, I'm afraid. What? What?
Okay, so I have to tell you a funny story about Davida.
Uh-oh.
So one of the times we were visiting, we had to go to the store, and our daughter was young, and so she was sitting in the shopping cart. We're pushing it through the store, and I'm with Davida, and all of a sudden we come around the corner, and do you guys know who Warren G is?
Oh, he's a rapper.
He's an old rapper.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't.
Oh.
But
The producer rapper.
He's a producer
Okay.
rapper, and you probably have heard his songs before.
probably, yeah.
World renowned.
And so he lived, I guess, close to the community.
Yeah, he
And
lived
Davida would
close.
always talk to him. And we come around the corner, and she's like, "Is that?" Because I'm freaking out, thinking, "Oh my gosh, this is Warren G. Like right here in the deli foods aisle." And Davida comes around the corner, and she slaps him on the shoulder, and she's like, "Warren, is that you, Warren? Warren G." Is that you, Warren? I looked at her like I almost freaked out.
He's like, "Hey, Davida, what's going
He's
on?"
like,
She's
"Hi," just
"So,
like
what are you doing here, guy? What are you doing here, guy?"
he was picking up ribs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess his wife was really pregnant and was spending a lot of time on the couch.
And the sun was shining in at that particular. I go, Warren, can you just a little bit to the left because the sun's shining in my eyes right now, so you can block it for me.
He was, and that
Wendy's
was really
like, oh my
funny.
God, it's Warren G.
It's Warren G. Oh my gosh. I didn't have anything but a diaper bag on me. I would have gotten his autograph.
Hey, Warren.
She's just like, "Is that you, Warren?" I go, what
What are you
is
doing with
going
all those ribs, Warren?
What
are you
is
doing with
going
that?
on right now?
You having a barbecue, Warren?
You got to look up Warren G.
I will.
Oh God.
I will. We called her live at Hobby Lobby from here when she was working, and so they said, some other lady answered the phone, and I said, "Oh, I was there the other day, and this woman helped me in fabrics. I think her name was let me think, Davida. Was it Davida?" And she goes, "Oh, Davida," and I said, "Yeah. Oh, that's it. Is she there? Because she was very helpful and she was helping me with something with a project. Is she there?" And she's like, "No, she's on a break right now. You could try back in like 15 minutes. And I'm like, "Okay." And I said, "Davida, we called you live at
She
the Hobby
did.
Lobby." Yeah, we called her live.
That was sweet. Yeah, and they talked to me for a minute, and then I had to go. Fabric.
Oh, man.
Yeah, ruined my whole day.
I bet that was fun because I bet you wanted just like
I want to just
punch
talk.
out and
Yeah.
go. And
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, I want to put the person out and then just keep talking.
Punch
Oh.
out everyone in the fabric line.
Oh, and you know, can I tell you something? Davida and I did a collaboration where we were both doing a Dollar Tree haul together, right? So we had to get on before we went live. Okay, and now you wouldn't think Davita had a channel by the antics that she did that night. So I go, okay, hey, are you ready?
I
And she's
told
like,
you I'm not real good with the computer.
right. So she calls me up in a panic and she goes, oh my gosh, I can't get on. I said, what's going on? I can't sign into the Zoom. I said, you can't? No, it's not working. And then she was acting like, because, we said we were going to go on at whatever time. So I'm like, well, just relax. It's okay. Like, they'll wait for us. Like, it's not, if we're not on at 8:00, they'll still wait if even it's 8:30. And she goes, she was getting so mad, right? Like, really upset. And I was saying, just calm down. You'll get on. You can figure this out. You have a channel. You've got it. And she goes, and you were just so pissed.
Oh, I know. But I was nervous because I didn't want to make anything seem awful when I'm on your channel.
No, and I'm just like, relax. I'm always late. They're not going to think anything. Like, wow, they'll be thinking something if we. And she was like,
what are you going to say now? What?
Trying to do the live cooking show in our kitchen.
Oh, jeez. Don't even bring that up.
Do you even want to hear about this? I don't know if you want to hear
Were
about
you
it.
even friends with them when that happened?
No. But listen.
Miss Producer?
a live cooking show?
Shutting everybody down in the house?
Yeah,
Listen.
she wanted
Wait.
to do a cooking show with Jeremy and have it be live,
And I
right?
do have it, you guys. It's on my channel.
It is on the channel, but you have to have about a day's worth of work. You have to have about 7 hours to watch the whole thing.
Well, you
Because-
guys have that.
We kept, no,
We don't.
we do not have bad internet.
It was.
There's, but anyway, she was getting so mad because we kept getting kicked off, and then she made us turn off I couldn't work for the day, mind you. It was during a work week. A work day. I couldn't work. I had to log off. I couldn't get on my email. I had to shut down my internet. I had to shut down every device. Every TV had to be unplugged. She goes upstairs and talks to my daughter and
Her friends,
and says, all of you need to get off the internet right now.
But
trying to
I'm
do a show."
nice. I was nice about
She was nice about it. But then all of a sudden, 30 minutes later, here comes Aubrey. Hi, Grandma, on her chat. She's like, I knew it. You guys are on the internet.
Get off of the internet. We keep going off.
And it was about 7 hours of cooking. And by the end, we were all exhausted because
And it's funny to watch it because you can see my strict
Oh, and
agitation
he
through
was,
the whole thing.
he was getting so mad. And I said, Jeremy,
I told her,
listen.
never again. I'm never doing this again.
But I'm telling you, and my grandson, his son, right?
Yeah.
Just last week said, Grandma, do another cooking video with Dad. I loved it.
Because he likes seeing me get angry.
No, Jeremy, that's not true.
Yes, it is. He likes seeing me get agitated. He knows.
he might.
No, did you think it was pretty good?
Actually,
it was
I mean,
horrible.
it was about 7 hours.
What did you
oh,
cook?
No.
What'd you cook?
What did you cook?
Was it
I did,
manicotti?
well, I did my sauce and then I did stuffed shells, but
Yeah.
then I did a keto version
You
where
did.
I rolled it with cabbage and did all that
That's
stuff.
right.
That's back when
So
I was doing
two
keto.
different versions of it,
That's right.
and doing all this. And the whole time, my mom just keeps interrupting everything I'm doing. She's like, interrupts, and interrupts.
She was
And
just
I'm going,
asking
Mom,
a lot of
just let me
questions.
get through it. She's like, you're getting through it, hon. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Is somebody on the internet? Somebody on the internet? I go, well, I don't even care. I want to get through this. This literally takes me an hour. Why is it taking 5 hours? I don't understand.
I was saying that.
Good night, Gary.
And God bless Wendy.
At some
And
point, I have to work.
No, she's holding the phone trying to videotape us.
Oh yeah. At one point, I just had it suspended in my hand for like probably an hour or two because we couldn't. It kept falling off of the tripod.
Yeah, but I think it would be real good if we could just. No, I'm not kidding. I really do. If we could just get it together.
I think you should try
we
it
need
tomorrow.
to-
Don't push it. Don't push it.
Do not hurt this again. Don't ever.
I think we need to take Scooter as a partner and edit it.
Literally.
Scooter will do the editing. She'll get it down to 10 seconds.
Look like 5 minutes. She could make 5 hours look like 5 minutes.
I think that she could help us make 5 hours
Look
Yeah.
like
like
5
5
minutes.
minutes.
Well, now
Yeah.
trust me, she could do that.
She
Believe
could,
me.
yeah.
Scooter, you're the executive producer. I'm serious.
I already have a video go. Scooter
And
said
if I
exactly.
have to wear pigtails, I'll do that shit. I don't care. Let's do it. Sorry.
Did you hear what happened to me? What I said when I ran over that? I thought I straddled that piece of wood and I hit it and I said the S word and I said, "Oh,
You
that's bad."
did. You did.
Oh yeah, we
You
can.
did.
You said the S word?
Yeah. I felt like Carol Brady when she was doing the Wesson commercial and she said it and she goes, "Well, everybody knows Carol Brady does curse now." Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Yeah.
No, but they'll get mad at us.
Yeah, we can.
No, okay, I didn't mean to. Oh, but what I don't understand is this. You guys YouTube, right?
Yep.
But all these podcasters YouTube, and they say the worst things, the worst words. How
Well,
come they don't get kicked off?
Well, they're probably not monetized.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean they're not monetized? You're
I don't know.
insane.
I don't know.
That's all they do is make money.
Well, I don't know, dear.
They might have different rules on the podcast.
I think I
don't know.
said damn, and my mom was like, "You get that?"
Well, you know what did you just do that for?
It's yeah.
Did it again. Nah. Pretend like you're talking about a water dam. He's talking about a water dam
Yeah.
with beavers. Just go with it. Go with it. Go with
Okay,
it.
you just went a totally different route.
Just, I know I did. Just go with it. Beaver dam.
So
Oh my
I
goodness.
gotta make
I
sure
think we definitely need to work on our technical skills if we're going to do another day of cooking.
Amen, sister. But I do think it would be very fun.
Yeah, it
I
would be.
do think it would be fun.
Yeah.
I do.
I think
mean,
it would be fun if we had all the right
No,
equipment
it's not fun.
and we knew what we were doing.
Nothing fun about it.
Jeremy, I think it would be. You know what? I keep telling you he should actually, and I'm being serious about this. That guy can cook so good. I think he should have his own channel, and I do think he would do very well.
Yeah, he would. I
No,
saw
I'm
some-
not kidding. I'm
Yeah.
not kidding. You're nice looking. You cook good. What more? I mean, they like to look at. You're easy on the eyes.
Mhm.
And you know how to
Davida would
cook.
help, launch you out there, and she'll be there to introduce you, right?
Yeah. And I'd
She could
there
be.
to
She
your-
could. She could come out every time you'd say like, "All right, now I need 2 eggs." She'd come out with the platter with the eggs. Here's my mom with the eggs.
Like woman's friend.
And I actually need a cup of milk, and she would just magically appear with the milk. Right?
The problem, this is the problem. As I'm cooking, she goes, "Are you sure that's what you want to do?" "Yeah, it's my recipe. I know what I'm doing." "Okay, just want to make sure." Okay, just want to make sure. "Yeah, Mom, this is how you do it." "That's what you're going to do with that cabbage?" "Oh, interesting. Everybody, isn't this interesting?" "No, it's not interesting. It's the process. It's no big deal, Mom. Look at this, everybody." And she grabs the camera, zooms into the cabbage, does crazy stuff. I'm like, "Oh my God, Wendy, this is taking way too long. It's taking way too
That
long."
was that was a long day.
You
Well,
were
that's
nervous.
what she told me when I was making a bow on this thing, right? And I don't like bows, and then I thought I really was good. And she's like, "Okay, now you know what you need now on that. Go get some other ribbon." And I'm like, "But I think this looks pretty good. I'm just gonna leave it." No. You need to go get another bigger
See?
ribbon,
Yeah.
and you need to add it to. I'm like, I think I'm just gonna leave it like this because that was a lot of work. And now I think it looked. Well, no, I think you just need to get a bigger ribbon. I'm like, okay, I'll do it later. Yeah.
Sorry.
I still never did it. Because I hate ribbons like that. I'm like,
No,
why does it have to be 3 different things? Okay.
Do you think I'm a pain?
no.
Didn't you have fun the day we did that cooking, kind of?
Well,
Be honest. I
It
can
started
take it.
out exciting and then it ended up a little crazy. At like hour 7, I was like, wow.
She loves me. She does.
I was like,
You know what you could do? It would be funny if, like, Jeremy likes your German chocolate cake, and then he would have to bake your German chocolate cake, and you'd have to bake one of his signature things.
Hey, did you hear that, Jeremy?
oh, that would be a good idea.
Jeremy?
He's not over here.
Where's he?
He probably went in.
Bathroom? Okay, wait. Here, I'll
Right?
tell him.
And you wouldn't be able to micromanage each other either. Like, you couldn't say, "Oh, no,
No.
Jeremy, no, that's you're doing that wrong." No, you'd have like a little
Right.
screen between you two. And then when
Right.
it's all done, you would, and Wendy would be the filming it, so she would see both people doing it and she could make commentary, but you
look
would not
at
be able to
Steph.
look at him and he would not be able to look at you. and you would
Right.
not see until the end result, and then you'd have to try each other's dish and critique it and say whether they did, just as good, better, or worse.
I think that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Oh,
Right.
did you hear what Carolyn just said?
No, what did
Okay.
Carolyn say?
Okay, so she said what would be very good to do is you make my German chocolate cake
Uh-huh.
and I make a signature dish that you make. But we can't say a word.
To
You
each
can't
other.
look at each other.
And
There's a screen
You
between
guys can't
you.
look at each other. You can't tell each other how
No.
to do any of it.
And
And
when he's
just-
gonna film. And then after it's done, then we taste it, or we should let other people taste it so that they're honest. And then see who's the best. What do you think?
Yeah. Any day.
Any day.
We all know how that's.
What are you saying? Yours would be better?
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes.
It wouldn't. Your German, no, your German chocolate cake wouldn't be better. Well, then try it.
That would be funny, and
Well,
then if Davida got angry if it was better, that would be really funny,
She really
right?
likes to get me go. She loves to see me mad. Isn't that something?
I think she wants us to
That's how I feel
videotape
about
you
you.
actually punching somebody in the throat.
I don't think they believe me when I tell them
Mom,
this
when
stuff.
you say that
What?
she wants to get you going that way,
Yeah.
you do that same thing to me.
Do I?
Because you love seeing me get going. You
Really?
love when I start going. And what do you always say? I love to hear you get going. It makes me laugh so much. Oh my God, your perspective on people is crazy. You're always mad. It's the craziest thing, but it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. You're always mad. Yeah, I am. I'm always angry.
He's a
People
little
irritate
hothead.
me.
He's a little hothead.
Simple things that I think should be very simple become very complicated and it irritates me.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
making a video with you should be very
That's
simple.
not good. You're gonna
See,
do
but
it
see,
some-
I think, you know what? Listen here, Jeremy, you can listen because I told Davida this before because of her temper. I think it would be hysterical, and her videos would probably go viral if, when she is doing a craft, right, and the ribbon's not working right, don't cut it. Just let it go and really get angry. Be like, damn, what the stupid ribbon, I can't stand it. I don't, right, don't cut it out. And, I think it would be hysterical because people are going through that, right? The glue gun not working. Like, don't just go cut to the music. Oh, I'll set you to music. Oh, look, here it is. Okay, so, no, show like all the aggravation with it, really, and the attempts that don't work out and the horribleness of it. And I think they would go viral.
I'm going to tell you this. This is no joke. This is why my son.
He's got a
This is why
Yes,
my
please,
son.
I don't want you to think you're in the news.
We know he's not naked. I hope
No,
not.
I'm not naked.
There's a pool behind him.
No.
There's
Oh
a
my God,
pool.
don't get
It's,
weird.
it's California.
See, there she goes. She's
It's
getting weird.
warm
Wait,
here.
okay.
And we're getting in the
wait,
jacuzzi.
sorry. Is this not allowed either? Okay.
Okay.
So here's my head. Okay. So Carolyn, here's my head. This is the thing. My son says the funniest thing about that is how mad you were getting mad at grandma. He goes, that is the beauty of it. You were
Yeah.
so mad at her the entire time. He goes, don't never take that out. That's the thing. I get agitated. I get a certain way, but I execute. My
Right.
mom goes, you can't say that. You can't do that. That's YouTube. Jeremy, this is YouTube, okay? We're a society, but you don't understand. You don't understand our society. Well, your society, okay? I got news for your society.
Hey,
Okay?
hey.
But I told
Jeremy,
her, I think it would be hysterical if she got
See,
mad.
She's telling you the same thing I said.
Yeah.
But Carolyn, do you want me on YouTube anymore?
Yeah, I think it would be hysterical.
Yeah, as I get kicked off.
No, you wouldn't get kicked off. You'd
Oh.
probably go viral, and you'd probably be on like all the late night shows. Like, look at this lady. She started off doing this, and now look, she's so
Wait,
pissed
that's
off at the
right.
ribbon.
Late night.
Yeah, no, because remember
This is
the one
way-
on
Mom,
Jared?
This is
What?
the way it should happen.
Yeah.
It should start with my mom, like shopping for her stuff, getting mad at everybody as she shops through it, and then, goes to actual show. Okay, cut to show. Now we're at show. Mom's doing her thing. Screws up a couple times, burns her hand with a hot glue gun as I've seen a million times growing up. Hearing all the
S's and F's and everything. That
Right.
happened
You
out
could
of
bleep
that.
it. You could even put a little
Biting her
bleep in
hand.
it if you want, like
Biting her hand,
Yeah.
ripping glue off her finger. It's a burn, it's a blister, it's a blister. Going through all this, and so I'm making you shorts. I'm like, I never asked you to do that, ever. I never wanted you to make my clothes, ever in my life. But as a kid, she'd go, I can make those shorts. And next thing you know, she's trying to make those shorts. And it was horrific. My mom used to cut her hair. It was insanity. Everybody looked like they were from the Ozarks.
They
I mean,
all have the
they
best
all look
school
like a bunch of
pictures.
hillbillies.
You guys all have the best school pictures.
No, I'm just saying, it's true. I mean, it was crazy, right? You would have thought that we were working illegal distilleries growing up.
Oh, stop it.
Okay,
Stop
You-
it.
Wendy, you've
That's
seen the
not-
pictures.
Jeremy.
You've seen me with my hair like this.
No, they all have
my
like
crooked bangs.
uneven
Jason has
sizes.
one side burned down his cheek, and the
They're
upside
so
was
great.
My mom literally created the new wave haircut before it even existed. How it was like a wave. Nobody knew what that was, but Jason had it at 10. And he's taking pictures, and
That
to this
is
day,
true.
Jason goes, "Get rid of those pictures. I don't want to see those pictures." She would cut hair. She would do whatever. I can do anything. Okay, yeah. Well, guess what? It didn't work. It didn't
So
work.
I don't know how this happened either, but they would have their shirts tucked into their
In
underwear,
their underwears.
and then the pants would be pulled up. So in all these photos of them at Disneyland, all the boys had their shirts tucked into their
And our
underwear.
underwears are above our shirt.
And the underwears are tucked.
And Jason's wearing a cowboy hat.
Oh my
Jason
god.
was wearing a cowboy hat with his underwear above his pants.
It was great. I was like, just
And there's living proof of this.
I don't
And
know
if you guys
anything,
need
but
me to
I'm
post
pretty
that,
sure you don't
I'm gonna
tuck
send this to you guys
the
so
shirt
you can
into
post
the
it.
underwear and then just slide the pants over them.
We will send you these pictures, and you can post this. This was like before Davita was what she was. Before Davita had 18,000 followers, this is what happened.
You
This is
have
how
to
she got here.
show.
Oh my God,
You
my
do have to-
sides hurt.
You do have to post that picture of Jason because that was like one of my favorite pictures
Oh.
ever.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
post
one
it.
of them
And he's so proud. He's sitting there all proud with his hands on his hips. And I'm like, I look at him and go, are you serious? Like, you're okay with that? If I was his age at that time, I would be like, you're out of your mind. I'm not taking this picture.
4.
And that, I would have been 1 and known that wasn't the right thing to take. I would have known that.
He was cute.
With a cowboy hat even.
Yes, and we were Disneyland. It's okay. It's okay. Dang it. I
Oh
was
my-
young.
It was great.
I was young.
It's not
It's like
great.
my favorite to look through old albums.
Thanks, Wendy.
I love it.
Thank you, Trooper.
Well, my mom cut my hair too. So remember, I don't have a forehead, as you can see. But my mom would start my bangs up here behind my headband and give the facade that I had a full forehead and bangs. That's dry proof for that too. My bangs started back here and then just worked their way up.
But everybody had like that in this set. Like, didn't you look at your class
Yeah,
picture
those
and everybody's
stupid
got
bangs
bangs
that
that like their
everybody-
mother cut them the night before, and like some of them
Yeah.
are going up and down. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get it, Jeremy. Doggone it. Now,
But
Jason's
no, that
gonna
would be
go.
funny because no, I was going to say Jimmy
is he?
Kimmel. Remember Jimmy Kimmel did that to his aunt? He took her on to wrap presents and they gave her dull
Yeah.
scissors and tape that wouldn't work just to see her get all pissed off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
why
what I'm
do that to
saying.
someone when they have a temper anyway?
But that's what makes it funny.
But I mean, I thought I was doing a nice thing.
You were doing your best.
Yeah, I mean, I used to make the boys T-shirts that match.
And
No,
you've got
no.
did you tell them what you have? You're making them all shirts with the new cricket?
Don't say what it is.
Oh, I won't.
Don't
Okay.
say what
Sorry.
it is.
Sorry. All right.
Okay.
Sorry. I won't
First
say
of all-
it. Forget I said it.
Carolyn,
Okay,
Forget it.
also gonna-
she's teething.
No,
Forget
doesn't
it, I'm
matter. All
teasing.
telling you is this.
It's scratched
None of
from
us
the
are
record.
going to tuck them in our underwear anymore. That is not going to happen. For any like reunion photo,
I think you guys
Carolyn.
should.
it's not going to happen.
I think that if you guys, next time you guys are all together, you guys should just, for the heck of it, tuck all your shirts in your
Recreate the
underwear,
photo. They do that. You should do that. Recreate
and
the
then pull
photo.
your pants up.
Yeah, put your
This
shirt in your
going
underwear.
So well. It was going
I will never do
so well. What?
No, but those
That would be
that
great.
those
They
are
should
some
do
great
that.
photos.
That's
They
great.
should do that. Yeah,
Okay.
you should.
Yeah.
Okay. but
Give
you
it
know
to
what?
her, and then give it to her for Mother's Day. Get your two brothers
Oh my
and do
gosh.
it and give it to her for
Yes.
Mother's Day.
I think we might do that.
Yeah.
First of all, there's only probably one that would do it with me, Jason.
That would be Jason.
Like, let's just do that. It'd be great.
Jason
And
would
then
do it for
it'll
sure.
be me going, no. And Josh would be like, absolutely not. You're out of your mind. It ain't gonna happen.
We'd have to try to convince Josh.
Josh would never.
You would do it if Josh did it.
No, you would do it if Jason did it.
No, he wouldn't.
No,
You wouldn't.
He would do it if Josh did it.
no. It would take Josh to convince me. Jason, I'd go, that makes sense. Me, no. I would.
Poor
I'm
Jason.
not doing this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to relive that. But I never did that. I never had that. I think by that time, when I got to like Jason's age, Mom realized that that probably wasn't the best picture to take. You know, looked a little strange. So by the time I was Jason's age, at that point, I didn't do that. I mean,
Okay, I want you to
wasn't
know I'm never
witnessing
going to I want you to know right now, in front of the whole world, this isn't just Carolyn and Scooter listening to this. I am never going to live this.
There's 120,
But
No,
that's not all that's
151.
watching.
You got 151 now.
Okay.
Watching.
51 people
So
on
let
right
me
now.
say to Vladimir Putin right now, you're okay. Okay, since you're watching Vladimir, don't worry about it. All right, you know we're not going to the communist style here. Okay, I know everybody
I'll be
tucks
right
their
back.
shit in their underwear, but not doing that. I mean, whatever. Sorry, shirts in the underwear. I said shirt. I didn't say shit.
Oh.
I said shirt.
OMG. Whoa! Jeremy, he's cracking up over here. He's laughing his Jeremy,
Is he swimming? Is he swimming?
not yet,
Oh.
but I'm gonna throw him in. Okay, listen. No, I gotta make this right here, because if I don't, I'm
Okay.
never gonna hear the end of it from these guys.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about you. Okay, so listen.
What?
Now, okay, all kidding aside,
Okay, completely.
no, get serious.
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
No, you're
guy.
not.
I 100%.
Okay. But, I mean, would you trade me?
Oh no, not in a million years.
Well, don't laugh when you say that.
You wouldn't do that?
I just said not in a million years.
So it wasn't that bad growing up with me.
I didn't say ever it was. I'm just saying that there's experiences that will always stick out of my mind. I'm sure that's why I had a stutter for many years.
Oh, you're so full of
I
crap.
think there's all things that happen.
You did not stutter.
Jeremy, stuff like that. That never happened.
You did not stutter, you idiot.
See?
No.
You guys listen to what's happening here.
No, but
I'm
I'm
telling
telling
you,
you,
and
you never
she's calling me an
stuttered.
idiot. This is why I'm so traumatized that I can't get past it.
You
I
better
can't
be
get past
careful. You better be careful.
Oh God.
it. Guess what? Guess what? I picked you up today and you made me wait. I'm picking you up and you made me wait in
Here
a
we go.
parking lot
Here we
today
go. I did
until
not
you were
make-
ready for
I
me to get
did
you.
not tell you to wait in the
I
park.
said, Mom, I'm gonna be there early. And she says, I can't be any sooner than 10:30. I go, wait a minute. I'm picking you up. Okay, what is going on? I go, Mom, I'm gonna get there early. Nope, can't be ready any other 10:30.
I
Okay.
was there 10:15.
So what I do is I go to stupid Wendy's at 9:30, get myself a coffee and a gross breakfast. I go, oh my God, it's disgusting. And Mom goes, are you eating breakfast while you're sitting there? I'm sitting there. She's at home and talking to me while I'm sitting there. I'm like, if you're talking to me, I should be able to pick you up. But she's like,
Still
are you
had
having
stuff
breakfast?
to do.
Yeah, she
Are you
wasn't
having
ready.
breakfast? Ready? Oh my God. I could not believe it. I'm like, Mom? Okay. I go, yeah, I'm having breakfast. And it's disgusting. Okay, Mom, it's gross.
Okay, I had to get your gift and Wendy's gift put in the bag.
Mom, all I'm saying is that you could have said, oh, what time are you getting here? Okay, I'll make sure I'm ready. And so you
But
go,
then if I
no,
wasn't,
I'm not ready. You gotta be here at 10:30.
no,
Mom, you're not going on Johnny Carson. Okay, you're getting in a car. Okay, you're not getting ready for a show. You're not doing anything like that. Get your stuff together, throw it in the car, and let's go. I'm like, okay, all right, Mom. All turned. I'll sit by myself in a parking lot and just, pretend like this is okay. And I did that.
Okay, let's be honest. You said you were going to be at the house at 11 o'clock.
No,
Okay?
that wasn't me.
No.
That's when Wendy was supposed to pick you up. But
And I
then
know
I
what was Kevin
had to make
saying.
no sense for me to send Wendy when I'm already halfway there.
Right.
So let me pick you up early. Oh, wait a minute. What time? Mom, I'm probably going to be there like around, Jeremy, 10:30 earliest. 10:30 earliest. If I'm ready earlier, I'll call you. You're going to call me? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I'm not the stagehand here. Okay. I'm not a stagehand. I am your son. I'm going to pick you up so we can go to my house and get out of here. I'll call you when I'm ready. Gee, it's so celebrity status now with all this YouTube
Oh, crap.
stuff with you guys. It's crazy.
He's lying right now. You've got to know him. He's dramatic. He is so dramatic.
I have no Italian in me at all. Zero.
He is so dramatic.
This is the Polish coming at him. Okay, this is the Polish.
God, please help me. Oh, Lord. It was going well. It was going well.
Well, it's going even better.
Go in the pool, Jeremy. Go sit in the jacuzzi.
Well, I'm talking to my friends now, okay? I'm talking to my counterparts now. Okay? You guys want YouTube? I'll give you YouTube. Okay? I'll get on there. And I'm going to say S words.
No,
and I'm
you're
sorry
not,
if I.
'cause that's her channel.
No, I'm
You're
saying
not.
on my channel.
On his
my own
channel. See,
Yeah.
now he's got a channel. See?
Okay?
What
I'll
you
get
wanted.
a channel. I'll start doing this. And guess what? We're all going to get a bunch of views. And it's all going to happen that way because I'm just going to do it. Just going to say it the way it is. And I'm going to bring you onto my channel, Mom, not your channel. Bring you to my channel. I'm going to bring you to the dark side. I'm going to go, okay, Mom, this is how this works
Is
over
this
here.
what you really
Okay?
want?
You know what you
This
could,
is
you know what
how we
else
do
you
it.
could do, Jeremy? You could take your mother's
Okay.
videos on your channel, right? And play them and then stop them and give a reaction to what she's doing.
That'd be
Absolutely.
That would be
Absolutely. I'll
hysterical.
interject.
That would be
I'll
hysterical.
interject in them.
Carolyn, whose friend are you?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help him with his channel.
Oh, okay.
Carolyn knows talent when she sees it, Mom.
I'm just
okay?
trying to help him with
You
his
don't-
channel, Davida. You want him to have a channel.
Yes, just help me. My mom's one that tells me, get your own channel. You should do this. You
Well,
should do
yeah,
this.
and I do believe that.
Look,
Okay.
and now he's
Where's
going to have a
the
channel, and so you should be, he wants to use you for content. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to use you for content, okay? We're going to
Yeah.
talk about the shorts you made and the haircut you gave and everything.
You already have people that'll be your subs.
Okay? Can you imagine a reenactment? We'll just get kids and cut their hair all
Oh,
screwy and stuff and do reenactment. It won't even be like real pictures. We'll do
Stupid.
like life story reenactments and get child actors and cut their hair all screwy and like make crazy shorts and stuff for them. And my mom once had baby
Oh, God,
shorts
shut
where
up.
I swear to
Shut
God,
up.
they looked like capris,
Oh,
but for a
shoot.
male. Back when one of them was past my calf, the other was right above my knee, and my mom goes, "Those look great." I go, "This doesn't make sense. What is it? This doesn't make sense." And her friend Lavon, which
God
was
rest your soul.
a really good seamstress and stuff, she comes over and she goes, "Davida, that's all wrong." And she goes, "Well, why is it wrong?" She goes, "Davida, it's like he's wearing half pants, half shorts." She goes, "You got to hem it correctly." And she goes, "I thought they looked right." And she goes, "No, but they're not right." And I'm looking at her, and I'm like 9 or 7 or whatever at the time. I'm like, "Mom, this isn't right." She goes, "They look fine." Literally, it looked like I was wearing capris.
That really sounded like you, Davida, when he said these are fine. That he said it just the way you do.
Yeah,
Thanks,
well, that's fine.
Thanks, Carolyn.
Those are fine.
Thanks.
Yeah, it sounded just the way you
Thank
say
you.
it.
Those are fine. No, they're not fine. You want me to go to school like this? Seriously, can you imagine that? You might as well let my hair grow long on one side and have my hair short on the other side. I would have been like the first, I don't know, trans,
Emo,
Yeah,
isn't it
girl.
emo? Is that emo that had that? Or if you,
It's
this one side black, I think, yeah. If you have one side black, or what is it? Yeah, it was emo.
Yeah, it's like a two-tone
Think like, yeah.
hair. I've seen a few of
Oh,
those.
yeah.
You know what? I think everything was fine.
Yeah, see? See? I think everything was fine. They're fine. They're good.
We all turned out fine.
You all turned
It all turned out fine in the
Listen to
end.
me.
It
Listen-
built your
okay, hold on a
character.
second.
It built your
Listen to me.
character. It made you the man you are today.
Exactly. But the entire time I'm talking, she's going, stop it, stop it, stop it. So obviously I'm not fine because she doesn't quite get me. She's going, Jeremy, stop it, stop it.
I get
Stop
you.
it.
Believe me. Believe me. Oh God, it's going back.
Vintage.
Huh?
I want to see this
What
picture
that's-
sometime.
Oh yeah, we
I
want
wanna
to see
see-
that picture
I wanna see
sometime.
this picture sometime.
You're never gonna see that picture.
Oh, come
But did
on.
you didn't really tell them to put their shirts in their underwear, did you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, she didn't tell anybody to do it. She just did it, and we just wore it that way.
No.
She tucked it in, and we all just wore it. She didn't tell us to. She just did it.
I'm gonna take a picture of that picture next time I see it.
Wendy,
Who has that picture? Your grandma's house?
Yes.
I
Oh.
have the picture.
You have the original?
Yes.
Were you real proud of it at the time, Davida?
Yes. Yes.
I think it's the best picture I've ever
It's the
seen.
cutest picture of Jason. It really is. He was so proud.
He was so
He
happy.
was.
You guys
He
were at
was.
Disneyland.
He was at Disneyland.
He
and
was so happy to be at Disneyland.
With his underwear above his shirt.
I wonder what he'd say if he was here right now.
You would say, I wish you wouldn't have done that to me. Thanks, Mom.
No, he wouldn't. He would go, Jeremy, don't be so hard on her.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know. I'm the harsh one. I know.
Anyway, let's go on to another subject. Now,
Yeah.
what do you want to know?
Well, okay. Well, at least he's starting a channel, and
Okay, now, Jeremy, did you say that you would like to get property where there's another, where we could put two houses on?
oh yeah, she said yeah. Well, you can live right next door to each other, right?
Did you
Well,
say that?
I had talked about getting a
We did talk
property
about
where I
that.
could have a house for my mom. She could live next to us. Yes, I can say that.
Mm-hmm.
And why is that? Because I'm so terrible, or because you
No,
like
because
being
I
around
love
me?
people. I want to make sure I take care of them. But
Yeah.
Aw.
but with all that being said,
Wait,
Okay.
we don't have to go with all that being said.
well, no, but there's rules and regulations.
There's rules. I
See,
just knew.
that's
I
what
knew
the
he was
thing
going to
is.
say that. I knew he was going to say there would be rules.
That's where so now I could say, Mom, guess what? I don't want you walking around with your underwear above your shirt, walking up on town. I can tell you, Mom, put your shirt outside of your underwear. Don't walk around like that. I mean, you can do what you want now. That's your business. But on my property, you're not going to do that. And I'm going to make sure your shirt's outside of your underwear.
Okay. So in other words, you just want more control over me.
Absolutely, because I think it's needed.
Well,
I
no,
think it's
no,
needed.
it's not needed. It's not needed. I'm doing fine.
Mom, I
the
take
way
care of
I
you.
am.
Okay?
No,
I take
but we
care
But
of
that
talk
would
about
make a
that.
really good channel too, with the two of you living next door to each other, like a little reality show.
you. Oh my
Like
God.
you could have your own little
Oh,
theme
My
music.
gosh.
Here it goes. You go into Davita's house.
That
right?
is a reality show in itself. My mom and I is a reality show within itself.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know about that one. I don't know if that would be good.
If you want to make money, you should do it because it'll make millions.
Yeah.
It'll make millions, you and I.
I told her I think her videos would go viral if she would throw the scissors once in a while and be like, "Gosh darn it! Like, why isn't this bow going right?" Yeah, just let it be real, be real, and then people would be like,
Yeah.
"Oh my gosh, that happens to me too. I hate it."
Well, I was telling my mom today, oh man, this cracked me up. She goes,
Oh, why?
she's showing me all these videos of you guys together, right?
Oh, yeah.
And all of a sudden she goes, okay, here I come. And she's like really excited for me to hear her. I go, okay. All of a sudden it's just like blink. And it's a picture from like 15 years ago. I go,
It's that one.
I go,
In the
"What is
chair,
that?"
in the chair, right?
I go,
like
"What is
this
that?"
one.
And she goes, and this is what she says. She goes, well, anytime I don't feel like just getting on likes, I just do my hair, whatever, I just throw that on there. I go,
She does.
well, what's the difference of that in your old videos where you never showed your face, just showed your hands? I go, maybe we just need to make finger puppets for you. I go, why don't we do finger puppets? And every time you want to talk, you just do this. Hi, everybody. It's Anita. I'm on. How are you doing today? This would be great. And we can make finger puppets of Mom talking because she doesn't want to show her face on camera. I said, Mom, at some point you have to be visible to people.
I
They have
am
to see.
visible.
No, not a picture from 15 years ago. You're sitting in a chair, you know, like
After the Cher concert. You know, that was after the Cher concert.
It was. It was after the
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. No, get on there. If you're not, let's make puppets. And my mom could put a sock on her hand and go, "Hey, everybody, I'm live with you. What's going on? What's going on, everybody?" How about do that? I mean, I can make them. I'm telling you, I'm very creative.
Such a flippin'
I
idiot.
could give like the hair. I could give
You're
like
so
the glasses.
You're stupid. You're dumb.
Today I'm making manicotti with my son. Does that look good, everybody? That's great, isn't it? Isn't it great? Isn't it great?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now listen to me for a minute.
What?
Shut up. He is saying that because on my videos, I don't show my face. No one needs to see my face when I'm doing tutorials, right?
No, you do. You always have to show yourself.
No, I
always.
don't.
At
No, I
some,
don't.
you do.
I don't.
Mom, you just can't show your hands. It drove me nuts. She's like, "Look at my video." I'm like, "Your face, it's just your hands. It's crazy."
It's because I'm doing a video.
I mean, you might as well wear finger puppets. I mean, just like, you know, have like, you know, one here, one here, one, you know,
Oh, you don't
and have
get
different
it.
characters.
You don't get it. You know why I do that? Because who cares? I mean, I'm making the video.
But maybe you should go like this.
Everybody
Hey,
cares.
hi guys, it's Davita. I'm going to show you something today. And then show your hands.
Yeah, I mean, show yourself at least. Instead, it's like, here's a picture of me from 20 years ago. Everybody,
It's going to 20 years. It wasn't 20 years
then it
ago.
flashes back, and all of a sudden, it's your hand. Look at this. I'm like, Mom, nobody cares. Nobody cares about seeing your hands. You got to show yourself at some point, like pan back and forth or something. You know, and she just talks for 2 hours with her hands. I told her, I go, Mom, it's like this. It's like her
They
walking
can't
in.
see you there, Jer.
Look, it's like her walking in. She goes, "Hi, everybody. It's me. It's Davita. Today, we are going to make a crochet blanket out of this and that." Oh, hold on. Got to go to the bathroom real quick. Goes out of break. Comes back. Moonwalks, and she moonwalks back. I'm back, everybody. That's what it feels like. Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
And then when she says, I'm going to set you to music.
You're such an idiot.
It's like, it's not even personal. She's
It
like,
is
"I want
personal.
everybody to follow me, but you're never gonna see my face. Not gonna see it. Deny it. Deny. Not gonna do it."
Oh man, he's such an idiot.
Oh my
How
gosh.
many times have I told
Man,
you this though?
my sides are
How
hurting.
many times have I told you this?
I know. Daisy says the same thing.
Like, even she wants to do a video with me, and she's like, "Oh no, you just stay in the frame. I'll just talk." I go, "This makes no sense. I'm yelling at a silhouette the entire time. I'm yelling at her shadow. All she sees are shadow." And I'm going, "Mom, knock it off. You're driving me crazy." Son. It's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Everything looks good. Everything looks good, Jeremy. It looks really good. You're fine. You're fine, Jer. You're fine. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh my gosh.
You're an idiot.
It's true.
Oh God, help me.
Stomach's killing me. Oh.
Oh
my God.
man.
And guess what? I'm going to be out of the frame, but I hope that everybody that is on live right now understands exactly what I'm saying.
Go.
Love ya.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry that you had to witness
Oh,
that.
they're having a blast. They're hysterical. And
Oh, I am so sorry that you had to go through that. Goodbye. Go in the jacuzzi. Was I the
will.
one that said I
Hold
wanted to
on.
hear?
I'm getting you views right now, okay? I'm building all of your community right now.
you're right.
Okay.
My community.
Because when he
Absolutely.
starts his channel, he'll be, oh, that's Davita's son. Yeah, see?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. He started his
It'll
new
be
channel.
2 hands talking to each other. That's all it's going to be. I'll have 2 puppets. One that's me, one's my mom. I'm going to make them out of sock. Maybe you can make them. One will be shorter than the other for sure, because you're never going to get the measurement right.
That would be funny too for you guys to recreate
Would it,
something with
Carolyn?
yes, with sock puppets, something from his childhood that was maybe he thought like his haircut or something with sock puppets.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and then one sock puppet could have lots of yarn, and the other one you could take a
Lopsided
scissor
hair.
and just give him a little haircut, and then he could have a reaction to his haircut.
See?
Wouldn't that be funny? Just watching the
That's
little
funny,
sock
that's
puppets.
Funny.
See?
That
Is she
so-
It would be
understand?
hysterical, and you would have the
Carolyn,
little
you
scissor,
understand
and you would
what
cut his hair.
Carolyn, you know what?
Just-
Thank you,
Mom,
Mandy.
friend.
Mom, I literally just made a bit out of my hands within 10 minutes. I didn't even think about it.
I said
Okay?
yes. I
didn't
thank you.
think about
Thank
it.
you, Mandy C. But
Yeah.
that
See,
would be
Mandy C.
hysterical. See, she says you're hysterical. She goes, that made my night, Davida. You're so funny. Love you guys. See, Mandy C is hysterical. You've got to
Me?
do it.
That's great. Thanks, Mandy. That's great.
See that? They want
We'll
you to
take a
do
seat,
that. I
Jeremy.
think that would be funny. You have to do that, Davida. That should be your next video.
That
Carolyn,
would be
are you?
great. You guys have to do that. You
Yes.
have to.
Get sock puppets.
Twitter?
You could sew some yarn on Davida, and then you give him little sock puppet Jeremy a haircut. And he could give you
Yeah,
his
sure.
reaction to when that really happened in his life.
Yes.
Yes.
Really?
Oh crap!
That would be
Mom's
hysterical.
gonna sit down.
Okay,
Sit down.
now I'm actually going to.
He's wearing
Oh,
pants. Davida wants
yeah.
everyone to know he has a swimsuit on, okay?
He has his.
Well,
He
you're-
has a
you're gonna see my
swimsuit.
face. But so weird. I'm telling you, if she would understand the things I tell her, what are funny, like she thinks, "Oh, that's stupid. You're being mean." I'm not being mean. It's
That would
just
be hysterical. Yeah, it would
Real. This
be
is
hysterical.
real stuff that she has done, and to me, it's hilarious. That's
It
why
would
I
be
make
you.
fun of
That
it.
would
I
be a
love it.
viral
That's-
sensation because they would say, "Look
But
at
I
this
am
son and
telling
this
you-
mother taking their childhood traumas and making them sock
The-
puppets."
And the agitation that I still have from it is so crazy. Like we're in the car together. Okay, I'll tell you a perfect story.
Oh crap!
Okay.
What?
2 times.
Going good.
Okay, 2 times ago when I picked you up, I pick her up, right?
Oh crap! I know what he's gonna talk
Oh, yeah.
about.
So I pick her up and I go. She goes, "Are you hungry?" I go, "Mom, does that
No,
mean
no,
you're
no, no,
hungry?"
no,
No,
that's
no,
not
hold
what
on.
I said.
No,
No,
this is
no,
exactly how it happened.
No, it wasn't. You said,
No,
"Mom,
no.
I'm gonna go
No,
to McDonald's."
No, you asked me. What is that, Wendy? Hang that up. She goes, "Are you hungry?" I go, "Well, I am kind of. Are you hungry?" And she goes, "Yeah, I could eat." I go, "Okay." Well, I go, "Well, let's just drive through somewhere real quick so we get back to the house." So we went to McDonald's. I said, "Okay, Mom, what do you want?" And she says, "Well, I'll just have, filet of fish and a frappuccino,
No, an iced
And
coffee.
ice, whatever,
Iced
iced
coffee.
coffee, whatever it is." And I go, "Okay." I go, "You don't want fries?" And she goes, No, I'm good." I go, "You do not want fries? You're sure?" She goes, No, I don't eat fries." I go, "Okay, whatever." So I order my food. She orders hers. Start driving. We get on the freeway. Well, right away in my mind, I'm thinking, this is how bad. I don't like sharing my fries. I don't like people like grabbing food. Okay. So I'm eating my fries. And what I do is I put my food like down in
You
between.
did not do that yet. You did not do
hold
that
on a
yet.
minute. Listen. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I sat the bag down by the floorboard.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. And then I picked it up because it fell. And I picked it up, and my mom goes, "I'll hold it." And I go, "Okay, here." So I hand it to her. I get my sandwich out. I'm eating my sandwich, and I start grabbing my fries. And my mom goes, "Okay, can I have a few of those?" And I go, "Oh, man." I go, "Mom, are you serious right now?" And she goes, "I'm just going to have 1 or 2. And she kept eating every fry. And I go, "Give it back." And I grabbed it, put it back between my legs. And I said, "I told you to order fries. Why did you do that?" She goes, "Well, I didn't think I wanted any, but they smelled good." I said, "Mom, I told you." And at this point, I'm swerving all over the freeway because I'm trying to keep my fries away from her, dipping them in my sauce and driving with one hand, dipping with the other. She's like, "Jimmy, you're going to have an accident." I said, "I'll have an accident as long as you don't eat my fries." She was eating. I don't want any. Eight. I'm like, oh no, give it back. That's it. That's her. That's me and my mom. She drives me bananas. Oh no, I don't need that. I don't want that. Are you sure? No, I'm good. I'm good. No. And all of a sudden, I see. I just want one or two. And then all of a sudden, she became like a wood chipper. It wasn't like what it was like this. And I go, Mom, are those my fries? Those are my fries. She goes, I just wanted one or two. I go, you just ate 12. What are you doing? What are you doing? And she's just talking. Oh, that's so crazy. By the time I got to my fries, I had 6. I was so mad. I go, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe it.
Lisa said hi.
Sorry.
Oh
Hello,
my
I'm
goodness.
sorry.
But that's our relationship. You know? That's our relationship. I mean, that sums up our relationship. Is always, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
See, now that would be funny acted out by the sock puppets too. Just all
Well,
that,
I'm
all
telling
that stuff.
I'm telling you,
Carolyn,
it is an
It
entire
would,
show.
Davida, it would be. Have you ever seen that? It's something cutting edge. It would be hysterical, and you could help make the sock puppets, Davida. The yarn that you cut for the hair, you could make it.
That'll be your creation, Mom. I
Yeah.
will guide you how to make them, but you just make them. I'll tell you exactly how they should look. We
And
can
every
make an
episode, they
entire
could like
show.
you could give them new
We could do
hair
an entire
when you
stock-
cut it, and the little shorts
Total
that you tried to
sock puppet
make.
show out of our family and the craziness that has happened in it.
Yeah,
It's
that would be hysterical, Davida.
I'm telling you.
It would be. It really would be.
You
That
could
would
you
be a
could
hit.
recreate that whole ride from McDonald's.
Yes. Oh, I'm telling you. But I have to narrate it and I have to do the voices and everything.
Yes.
Well, of course you do.
Well, I do. I'll act it all out because I say it exactly how it happens. So it'll be
Okay,
great.
wait a minute.
What?
Okay, now, all right.
What?
With all that being said,
Uh-huh. Yes, fry thief. What would you like to say?
no, but really, be serious now for a minute.
Okay.
With all that being said,
Uh-huh.
do you like being with me? Do you? Or are you going to make me a liar?
No, I love being with you. I do.
Do you really?
Well, I didn't pick you up for nothing.
Aw, aw.
Note that it isn't for nothing.
You got your own room here.
Okay.
You get up in the morning, you're like, oh, Jerry, did you make coffee yet? Yeah, oh, let me make coffee, Mom.
No,
Let
no,
me make
I
coffee.
didn't. Wendy makes the good coffee.
No, I didn't say I make good coffee. I just said when I'm up
no.
before her, Jerry, is there coffee made? Yeah. Who makes breakfast? Who does all that?
Well, no. Now, wait a minute. People are going to get the wrong idea, Jeremy.
Of what? It's the truth?
No. But you like to be the one to cook. Is that not true in your kitchen? Be honest. No, don't lie.
Well, yes,
Okay.
it is true.
All right.
But
Thank you, Mimi.
what's the first thing you say?
No, I just need coffee and I just need to have ice so I
Wait.
can make my iced coffee.
See, here she goes again. I'm just meager. All I need is little coffee. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for. That's it. Just that. I'm not asking for much. I'm just, little coffee and maybe some fries I didn't ask for, but, just a little something just to get me through the day.
You're so full of crap.
Literally, she acts like she's in a depression when she comes over. Well, just a little something, I was out in the fields all day and, there was not a whole lot out there just kicking up rocks. And I found a spud, I found a little spud and you made fries out of it. And I was just expecting one little fried spud out of the potato I found.
You're such an idiot.
But that's the way it is all the time. Like, I wasn't asking for much. Gee.
Jeremy.
We were at McDonald's. You could have had as many fries as you wanted. I would have bought you 10 pounds of fries.
God.
And then she probably would have said, "No, I don't want it."
But if I would have bought her own
Yeah.
fries, I guarantee she would have eaten one. Be like, I'm so full. Oh my
I
God.
don't want it.
But if my fries are the only ones there, that was great. Oh my God, are you serious?
Even mention how much you hate it when we eat in the car.
Oh, well, that's the thing. I hate when people eat in the car. So,
Well,
I mean,
what are you doing? You bought it.
well, at that moment, Wendy knew. She was like, if Jeremy lets you eat in the car, that was a serious moment of being hungry or something.
Really?
Because, yeah, I don't like eating in the car. I don't
Really?
like it. I hate it. I
Really?
hate it.
Didn't know that.
But, you know, we did it. And yeah, we almost crashed because of you. We almost crashed because I had to put a bag between my legs, right between the gas pedal and the brake, to make sure you can get my fries. Because you were so adamant, I had to literally barricade them with my knee as I'm driving. I'm driving and doing this. Stop it. You're doing this. You know? Like, it's fine. It's fine, Jeremy. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I got 6 fries left out of a dozen. You know, you ate half. You ate half when you said you wanted none.
Okay.
But anyways, sorry. We went on a tangent.
We went on a tangent.
Yeah,
Anyway, go ahead.
we went on a tangent.
No,
You and
whatever. Whatever.
But
Oh,
he's
it's
starting
true.
a channel, and he might bring a new, some different vibe to your channel.
Well, he will be. Yeah, believe me, it'll be a different vibe, all right.
It might be a much different vibe.
It will be a different vibe.
Next thing you know, Carol was like, Davida, we can't have you on the channel anymore. Okay.
What Jeremy's gonna be on?
This whole thing with you and your son, it's way out of spectrum here. Scooter's gonna be like, the pigtails, I thought that was a risk. You gotta stop this. Okay, the pigtails were a risk. But and I love Italians, but this is way out of hand. We can't do that.
No, see, I told your mother when we just did a collaboration, because she's with these like really serious crafters, and I made a sewing video last year because I'm not much of a sewer, and I really was said I'm going to make it work, and I was there and I said, if you watch the thing, I go, I'm going to make it work. I'll make this work. And I was doing everything wrong, but I just kept pushing ahead. And Sharon, one of my moderators, she's like this crazy seamstress. And so I said, don't you worry, Sharon, I got this. I'm going to make it work. And I didn't have anybody, so nobody could say anything to me. So that she was just watching, going, oh my gosh, Carolyn, that's not the way you do that. And I just pushed it through the machine, and I didn't care. And it came out,
And the needle
I
was
made
broke,
it.
and you hear
Yeah, then I broke a needle, but I finished the bag, and I just pushed ahead. So when I did a collaboration with your mother a couple weeks ago, I said, your crafty people are not going to like me. They're going to probably kick you out of the crafting
And what
community.
did I say?
You said, well, they'll be fine. And I said, no, they're going to
said,
say,
"Don't
oh
worry
my
about
gosh,
it."
she's not so serious. And who are you collabing with? You can't be in the crafting community anymore, Davida. You're hanging around this riffraff from the true crime community. You're not allowed in here anymore.
No,
And
my granddaughter though wants to be subscriber to your channel because she loves everything true crime. Did
Oh,
she
that's
not
all
say
she
that
does,
today?
yeah. That's all
She
she
goes, oh, I want to go to. Oh, Aubrey, come here. This is my granddaughter, Aubrey. Perfect timing.
oh,
Come here, say
hi.
hi.
Hi. How are
This
you?
is
Hi.
Carolyn, true crime.
Hi.
And what did you say to me today? Oh,
Aubrey.
crime.
The true
Oh, I
crime.
absolutely love true crime. That's like all I watch.
So she said that. Oh, I want to go. I'm a subscriber to Carolyn. I love true crime.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, send me her ad.
Yeah.
Do you want the ring light?
The ring light? Oh no, God love her. Do you want the ring light?
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
she sweet? No, that's okay, honey. It's better I'm in the dark. But
Well, it's better we're both in the dark because for whatever reason, your dad cannot be topless.
Yeah, she has to keep reminding people he's wearing a bathing suit.
Okay, Aubrey, do me a favor. Can you give me a bra real quick, Aubrey, or a bathing suit top? Thank you. Because that's unallowed for a man to not have a shirt on.
She just wants
So-
to make sure that they know you're wearing pants.
oh, but anyway, what were you just saying? What were
Oh,
She was talking about.
about that I told you they
when
were
it
going to
doesn't
throw
seem
you out of the
fit to
crafting
do
community.
something.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
yeah. No, I don't care about that. And I told her, I said, it's no big deal to me.
Okay, but then why are you so
Jeremy,
scared?
you're
to do
too
that?
funny.
Carolyn.
I'm looking. Get yourself a supersized what? Oh, a
Because
supersized
you're-
fry. Damn it.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? I did think of that. Tammy's got a point. You should just give a small, like, little slip of paper or something to the lady and like just put an extra fry in there. Don't let her know, because then when she goes for your fries, be like, aha! I knew you wanted one. Here, I ordered two, and then just give it to her.
Carolyn.
I'm telling you.
That's a good idea.
I'm telling you, don't touch my fries. I don't like
Well,
it.
and you know what's weird is I didn't know that. Had I known that he had such a thing about that, I would never have even taken one. Well, actually, I would say, okay, get me a fry. But I mean, I didn't know that he had a thing about that. But he's that way. He told me, "You're that way with Wendy and everybody." Yeah.
Everybody.
He goes, "I'll buy you whatever you want."
Some
but
people
don't
are
tell
like
me
that.
you
They
want
don't touch my
Just-
food, though. What do you want? I'll
Just
get
don't
it for you.
take
Just leave my food
stuff,
alone.
Because I have an idea in my head. When I order something, that's what I'm going to eat. And I just want to eat my food, and that's it. I'll buy you whatever. That's why I said, Mom, you sure you don't want fries? No, I'm good. No, all I need is this. But sure enough, that was not true. She got one whip of those fries, and it was like, oh, I'll hold those.
Let me hold the bag so it doesn't fall.
Yeah, here. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
really?
Jeremy?
I go, are you eating my fries? Are you eating them? And I grabbed that bag. She goes, what happened? What happened? Well, I don't know. You say half my
Jeremy?
fries, Mom.
Sleeping Beauty wants to know if you would say, oh, for corn's sake.
Oh, I see.
Me
Yeah.
or my mom?
No, she wants you to say it.
Oh, me? Oh, my God. Okay, first of all, this whole thing, my mom with Fred Mertz with the whole For Corn's Sake from Lucille Ball show or whatever, for my entire life. Oh, for corn's sake. If I would do something like outlandish, she'd go, Jeremy, are you serious right now? For corn's sake. And I would go, what does that even mean?
No, you've got to tell about the time. You've got to tell about the time that you called me, you know what, and what I was going to do.
Okay.
Okay, this is hysterical
Okay.
now.
And first of all, just so you know, I didn't call her the word, but she was acting like a word. I was
did.
16. I was just driving.
You did.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you exactly how it happened. So I just started driving. I was 16 years old. And my mom's rule was you had to be home by the time the street lights came on, because that's when dinner was going to be made. Okay. I was 16. I had just started driving. I got home probably 15 minutes after they went out. Dinner was on the table. She was mad at me. I came, she's like, you think you're a hot shot because your dad got you this car and everything. You're not going to just do what you want and this and that. I go, my God, Mom. I go, I'm 15 minutes late. I'll get to dinner. I'll sit down. No, dinner's done. That's it. And you're just going to, whatever's left is what you're going to eat. I go, fine. I don't care. So I go to the bathroom and she goes, pounds on the door. And she goes, do you hear me? And I go, yeah, I hear you.
No.
So hold on. No, hold on. Then this is what I said. So this is when I said what I said.
Okay.
And this is how my mom is. So my mom knows she's ticking me off. And so has her ear at the door. And I'm washing my hands at this point, and I go, damn. I go, why is she being such a bee?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you said it.
And I said the word. But, I just said, why is she being a bee?
Talking to himself in the mirror.
And so all of a sudden, she crashes through the bathroom door, and she goes, what did you call me? I go, what? She goes, what did you call me? And I go, Mom? I go, she goes, that's it. And she's looking around. She grabs me by my neck. And she's like, that's it. She doesn't know what to do with me. Because I'm, at this point, 6 inches tall. And the first thing she finds is liquid soap. She grabs it and starts squirting it, trying to squirt liquid soap in my mouth. And I go, what are you doing? And she squirts, she throws it down, smacks my face, and she's trying to rub it in my mouth. And I go, what are you doing? And she looks at me and she goes, what are we doing? And we look at each other, we start cracking up. And she starts laughing. I go, what are you doing? I mean, she literally was trying to wash my mouth out with liquid soap. It was all over my eyebrows, my hair. What did you say? Doing this. And I'm going, what are you doing? We started cracking up. I go, Mom, what is your deal? She goes, this is never going to happen again, is it? I go, no. I go, Mom, I'm too old for this now,
But we did start laughing so hard after because I couldn't to get the soap in his mouth. And
But she was trying to pack it in there.
Yeah.
She took it off my eye and kept smacking it in my mouth. Anywhere she could find this soap, she kept trying to put it in my mouth. I go, what are you doing? Mom, stop. What are you doing?
but to this day now, we crack up about it because I mean it is now, but I mean at the time I was,
No, that was fun.
Oh.
That was fun.
I was so mad. Oh,
Shit.
that was.
But the way she just had her ear at the door, like, okay, no, he's gonna say something about me. I know it. He's gonna say something. He's gonna say something. And I'm talking to myself. I'm washing my hands. I'm like, why is she being such a bee? And all of a sudden she goes, what is it coming? What is it coming? Like she got possessed. I go, whoa, what are you doing? She kicked the door down. Like the door was
I did
closed.
not kick the door
Mom,
down.
Mom, you kicked that door straight open, Mom. Yes, you
Open,
did.
but not down.
Well, either way, it was closed. You didn't open the door gently and go,
No.
Jeremy, what did you just say? You kicked it open and go, what did you say? What did you say to me?
But I really am a nice person.
And the thing is, she's so mad I'm late for dinner. She made me 40 minutes later because I had to wash liquid soap out of my hair, out of my face, everything. I had to get in the shower. I'm like, you're making this work. You just made it so much worse. But we were laughing because it was literally like, if you ever see like movies, like when everything happens, if you get goop, like there was soap off my brow going doink, doink, off my nose, tip of my nose, doink. I mean, it was everywhere. Half a bottle of liquid soap was on my face. That's a true story.
It is true. It is true. But yeah, that's okay. It's all right. We're fine
Okay,
now.
it's fine.
We're fine now. He's picking me up. I'm eating his fries. Everything's good.
See, that would be good to act out with the sock puppets, though.
See?
See?
Save it, Carolyn.
It's a whole show, Mom. I'm telling you.
I know.
You could take one of the mini brand soaps. I'll send you with the mini brand soap. We have liquid soap in the mini brands, and you could the little sock puppet could hold that.
Is that one of your sponsors, like the Wet Nuts, or?
Yeah. Wet naps.
He goes today. Wet nuts? What you talking about? Wet nuts? I go, no, they're real
Well,
cherries.
it's just out of nowhere. It's like, so this is sponsored by Wet Nuts. And these are
Wet Nuts.
Oh, they're there. They're there. Right there. And these are Wet Nuts.
Wet nuts. You've never had nuts until you've had wet nuts.
Oh man, he was going. What are the wet nuts?
I think I could be sponsored by Wet Nuts at this point. I
Jeremy.
guarantee I could get any sponsorship at this point.
Jeremy,
What?
don't say
It's a sponsorship,
that. Jeremy,
Mom.
they don't know that, so you know that.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I don't know.
Davita's, relax, Davita. There's no, it's fine. Davita's like, oh my God,
I
you're going to
don't
take us
want
off here.
anything for people to say anything about the channel.
I'm not worried about that.
What? Okay.
Oh my God, Mom.
Oh,
All
my
I'm
goodness.
doing is getting you views, Mom. That's all I'm doing.
You're
Pass
not getting any views?
I'm getting you a ton of views, right?
No, you're not.
Yeah.
They're all going to be like, oh,
Anyway.
Davita, I saw your son in there, and he's going to start his channel, and you're going to be a sock puppet.
You're just not gonna let that go, are you?
No,
I don't
I'm
think-
not.
I don't think she
You
should.
do that. I'm telling you.
You really should. See? This could be the start of a whole new career. Whole new
I mean,
direction.
literally, Carolyn's like the marionette to the puppet.
This could
Say,
be where it
okay,
all
here's the
started. So when
strings.
somebody asks you guys, where did you get this start for this? At least, say, well, Carolyn said it would be a good idea. We did it when you're on the Tonight Show. That he'll pick you up for.
Yeah.
And you really will be going to the Tonight Show, and he'll be late. And you'll be late.
Would
Right?
anybody in here watch their finger puppet or sock puppet shows?
Yeah, what do you think? They should do the sock puppets? They should do the videos together?
She's gonna do a
Reenact their childhood traumas with the sock puppets?
Let us
The
know.
haircut, the
Did you
underwear,
do it?
shorts.
Well, let's put it this way, Mom. I just did it with my hands earlier, and it made perfect sense.
Well, how do you want me to do my videos, Jared? Because I use my hands when I'm doing my DIY. How do you want me to do them, my dear friend? Go ahead, tell me. How do you want me to do it? You tell me and I'll do it.
I
With
don't
my
know.
feet?
Well, no. Dad,
Yes,
don't
they're
do
all
that,
saying, look,
but-
Danielle C, yes. Karen H, yes. Yes,
Hey,
for
Dad,
Sleeping
come on for a
Beauty,
minute.
yes.
Say hi to Jeremy. I told him he sounded just like Barbara Streisand. Come on for a minute. Say hi. She sounds
Muppets
just
and
like
Animal.
Absolutely, yes, yes for sure. Say there you go. Yes, I would watch
Oh, there
it.
you go, Mom. There you go.
Babs.
See, Mom, you got it. You got the.
See,
you
there's
got
a
the
lot
deal.
of channels that just make crafts and stuff, and this is something different.
Yeah, you could have a different, a breakout channel where this is all this kind of stuff, family puppet time.
All this kind of stuff, which means nonsense. So all this kind of stuff, which is total ludicrous.
You could have the
is
fry,
nuts.
the
But
fry
yeah, do that
incident.
stuff.
You could the ones, video one fry incident.
You guys should do it.
Telling you.
It'd be a hit, I'm telling you.
Screen it, Mom.
Larry,
Well, act like we're driving and everything when you're green screen.
And talk about
You'll
how
do
you're
that.
buying the property together and
Oh,
gonna
I
get your
know.
mom's house.
Well, you're the one that brought up the property.
I know.
Fight over
But
the
all
Mackenzie
that to
child
say-
front door you want on the house.
But all that to say, you didn't mind picking me up, right?
See, she wants constant affirmations that she's
No,
still.
Mom, I didn't mind picking you up. The only thing I minded is how long you made. That's it. I was like, what is going on? Just be ready. Just be ready. It's not that hard. I did get a little agitated with that. And I was talking to myself for a while in the parking lot. But I calmed myself down, and Buddy said, don't get mad at your mom. Just calm down. I go, okay, fine, whatever. So I did that and had a disgusting breakfast sandwich that I threw away after I took a bite of it and had a cup of coffee, and that was good.
Okay. And just for the record, Kevin, just for the record, what did you tell me one time? You consider me what?
One
Go
time?
ahead. Go ahead.
What did
say
I
it.
tell you one time?
Times, but what did you say? Go ahead. I'm not saying one more word. Go ahead.
I said you're one of my best friends.
Thank you.
aw,
Yeah, so that's why I
Aw.
get angry the way I do. 'Cause that's why I get mad at my best friends. Yeah, I get asked, I'm gonna get mad at you.
Well, come here when I'm hugging.
Okay, love you.
Aww.
Okay. Anyway.
All right,
I'm
that's
sure
enough.
we've taken up all of your time now. So, is anyone else coming on?
Well, at this point, they're probably like, no, nobody's coming on, and I think you lost a bunch of
No,
subscribers.
look, even Kevin said he thinks it would be a hit. Do you see that, Davida?
it would be.
Thanks, Kevin. He keeps a list for me on when I get mad at people.
Yes, he
Really?
does. He has a spreadsheet every time we go.
He
Put
does.
it on the spreadsheet,
Well, I was
Kevin.
gonna say that must be like a Bible law.
Yes, he has a spreadsheet. It's noted on the spreadsheet for every time she goes like this. Oh, you don't know what happened today at Hobby Lobby. I got
think
so
to myself,
mad at
how
someone
bad
in the
could it
next
be there?
aisle.
How bad could it be there?
Oh, it can get bad. It can get bad.
I don't know.
Could get bad with the customers, like, and then they got the guy with the that was calling his wife. He's whistling for her. She didn't like that.
Oh, that drives me nuts. You know when somebody whistles for someone? You've been in a store when you hear someone whistle, right?
No,
You've never heard anyone whistle for someone in a store?
no.
Well, I can't whistle.
Maybe that's an Orange County thing. I don't know.
No.
Next time you're in the store with your mom, can you whistle for her for
I'm
us?
gonna
please?
whistle for her.
Yeah.
I'll whistle for my mom.
And you watch how fast I get over there.
Oh,
Won't.
you will
I
when you know it's me. You're gonna like, oh my god,
No, I
Jeremy,
won't.
is that you?
No, I'm not going to do anything. I'll go the other way. I hate when they do that and they whistle for their flipping wife like she's a dog. Come here, little Sheba.
Okay, but what if it was the wife whistling for the
I
guy?
don't care who it is.
Would you feel the same way?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I just want to make sure it's equal
Is
territory.
she
That's all.
is she a wife or a dog?
Well, maybe she's tone deaf. She doesn't know the sound of her own name or something. I don't know.
You're stretching.
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know why
That
people.
drives me crazy.
I don't know why people do stuff. I've never heard something like that
That's
before. You know.
Has anyone in chat ever heard someone whistle for someone?
I mean, I've seen like parents do it to kids. You know, like
She says
you-
parents and
like a
kids are
certain
okay.
whistle where the kids
Yeah.
know that's their whistle and they come.
Davida said
Yeah.
parents and kids are okay. It's the spouse thing that she doesn't like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I can see. But
And maybe the parents for a child, I mean, maybe, you know, for safety reasons, you know, when I whistle, I want you to come. You
Right,
just
right.
whistle.
It's like a certain tone they know or whatever. I
Right.
don't know.
But would you whistle for Wendy?
Would I whistle for Wendy?
Yeah.
The only thing I would whistle to Wendy would be Frit Fruit.
Frit Fruit.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh. That's sweet. Oh, that's nice.
Well, you
No.
know why I say Frit Fruit?
No.
Because
Because you can't
when-
whistle.
No, because when Nathaniel was little, we were at Toys R Us, and I have him. He's sitting in the cart, and I'm pushing him, and he's like picking out toys or whatever. This is my son I'm talking about, and so I'm pushing him through, and this girl walks past us, and he goes, "Frit Fruit," and I go, "What?" And he goes, "Frit Fruit," and I go, "Why did you do that? Why?" He goes, "Because I can't whistle." He goes, "She's a cute girl, and I can't whistle." So I went Frit Fruit instead of, you know, I'm like, oh my God, what are you doing? So after that, I told Wendy that story, so now I'll tell Wendy, Frit Fruit, every time I say it, instead of whistling.
So that was like, ooh, I like her.
Yeah, it's like, she's cute.
Oh, okay. That's cute. But I mean, you wouldn't go,
What?
what?
No, I would not squeak at my wife like a
No,
weasel.
but a whistle.
No,
you know.
no, I wouldn't do that. No.
That's what I meant. I mean, to me, that's an insult.
Oh my gosh.
That's,
Call her flipping name. Wendy.
Maybe he's
Like
just
that.
trying, like maybe like she's all across the store and he doesn't want to be like, you know, Elizabeth. So he just thinks
yeah.
like, I don't know.
like,
Wendy thought I was calling her. She's
see, Wendy heard Frit Fruit.
No, she heard me go Wendy, so she came. What? Yeah, no, we were just talking about. Okay, what do you think when? Have you ever heard anybody whistle for their spouse in a store when they're wanting them to come over to wherever they are and they whistle? Have you ever heard that?
No.
But
What?
I did tell her though, parents do that with kids though.
Parents do that with kids.
I'm talking
Here, you
with
sit
a
down.
spouse.
Sit down.
I'm talking with
Public
okay,
service announcement, he does have a bathing suit on.
Yeah.
That's true.
But no, seriously. I mean, okay. Let me just say this. Well, would you like Jeremy to whistle for you in the store? And I don't mean. I mean,
She's saying not. Like
Yeah,
that,
not
like
woo-hoo.
whistling at you, like you're cute.
like, come here,
No.
But like calling you, like you would like a.
a dog.
I wouldn't, but my mom would make us say something stupid to
What?
call for each other in the store.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
it's still to this day.
What?
What?
Still does.
What is it?
So dumb. It's so dumb. She goes, ew.
What?
To this day,
She'll yell.
to this day, we'll be in public places and I'll hear "Ew," and all the girls go, "Oh, what?" And all their ears perk up.
And then
Like
if
golden
we
retrievers.
hear her say that, then we have to say ew until we get closer.
I think it's-
My mom had 4 kids.
Do that from now when I come on the
And we must have sounded like a bunch of crazy kids or something there. But that's how we knew where our mom was.
Well, and I mean, for kids, I mean, I can get it,
Yeah.
but not for someone you're married to.
No.
You know, like you're some flipping dog.
Right.
Come here. Come on, girl. I go the other way.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know who you're calling, but keep on whistling.
maybe they liked it. I don't know. You don't know, right? Maybe I don't know.
I don't
I don't know. When I worked as a waitress, every once in a while somebody would whistle at me to come over to the table.
I don't like it.
That would make me nuts. Or they'd call me Missy.
Well, I call her Missy, but
Well,
She would say-
Wendy, how did I approach you as a waitress and how we got married?
oh, gee, now it's getting thick.
Oh my gosh.
How did he?
No, he just came up and was asking me for merchandise from the gift shop that we didn't have.
Well, didn't you think that was kind of weird?
Yes, it was actually irritating.
Did you hear that, Jeremy?
I know I was irritating when she first met me, but guess what?
It's okay.
Guess what? 20 minutes prior to that, when I saw her, I told my dad I'm going to marry that girl. And my dad goes, Jeremy, you said, I go, no, I'm going to marry that girl. And I was very persistent on being an ass.
No,
Or,
Jeremy, you cannot cut.
or being a butt.
my
Sorry.
Oh,
God.
come on, Davida. That's fine. Davita's on high alert tonight.
Geez, being a butt to her, because, you know, I mean, I didn't know, like, how to approach it. Back then, there was no cell phones. There was nothing like that.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I gotta try to get this girl's attention. And I really thought I did, and I didn't, I guess. And so I went home, called up the directory, got the number to her restaurant, called that restaurant, asked to talk to her. She gets on the phone with me, and then what happened?
Yeah, then he asked me if I was married, which I thought was the joke because I was 19.
No. No. And I said, do you have a boyfriend?
I
Well-
said, no.
No, kind of talking to somebody enough to where you can't give me your number. I'll give you my number. And she gives me her number.
Yeah, then I
called
gave her
her
my
for
number.
a week straight. She wouldn't answer the phone. I kept
No, I
talking to her
wouldn't.
parents.
I just wouldn't call him back
And then,
for 1 week. But then I called you back, and then
no, your mom said, if this guy calls again,
you better tell him you're not
better tell him
interested.
you're not interested or you're going to answer the phone.
Yeah, because he sounded very nice and polite. And so, anyway, I called him back, and then the rest was history. That's it.
26 years.
26 years ago. Yeah, it was a long
Now,
time
why
ago.
didn't you call him back? Were you just trying to be coy?
No, I.
Tell the truth.
Okay, so I thought
Tell the truth.
this is so silly, but I did think I thought he was really good looking, and I thought it was kind of a joke. Like I thought he was like giving me a hard time. I don't know.
So you thought
Oh,
he was
really?
just.
I thought he was just messing with me.
Aw. Why did
Really?
you think that?
Because I never dated anybody that looked as cute as him.
Wendy, Silvio.
They were all dogs.
Wendy, give yourself credit.
Yeah, so anyway,
Oh,
I thought he was
wow.
just giving me a hard time. It's okay. It's okay.
See how sweet she is? That's what I mean. She's just a
Yeah.
very sweet person.
And then she
She
thought
really
I
is.
was so cute. She thought I was so cute
Oh,
that
come
on
on,
our first
Jim.
date.
You're
You're
in
in
here.
here.
Hold on,
You're in
hold
here.
on,
You
hold on.
don't-
No, you don't understand the rest of the story.
You have the suit on.
Sorry.
Should I
Yeah, he's got a bathing suit on.
So she thought I was so cute. After our first date, she fell asleep
He's wearing a
asleep at dinner while I was talking to her. I'm talking to her. She falls asleep at dinner
On our first date.
on our first date.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
how interesting and cute I was.
It was
She
a long
fell
day.
asleep, and I'm going, oh my God. And the waitress comes up and she goes, well, she goes, look at it this way. This is either going to be your last date or you're probably going to end up marrying her.
You
It's
really
really-
fell
yeah.
asleep
Oh, yeah.
at the dinner table at a restaurant?
Well, okay.
Well, it was late.
So let me just say this. He picked me up at 7:30 in the morning, and we
You had dinner?
no,
in the
no,
morning.
we went to Magic Mountain
Oh.
for our first date. So we went to Magic Mountain,
Kids.
and it's an amusement park. I don't know if you guys have them.
No.
Six Flags.
Oh, Six Flags.
Six
Okay.
Flags.
Yeah.
So, yeah, out here it's called Magic Mountain, but it's Six Flags. And we were there in the middle of summer, walking around the whole day. And, you know, the amusement park has a lot of hills. And honestly, I was exhausted. And I thought he was going to bring me home when the park closed at 10. And then he says, I'd like to take you to dinner. And I didn't tell him I was tired. But I was really tired. And then the minute I started eating my food, I just sort of found myself nodding
Oh, really?
as he was talking. And I remember thinking, oh my gosh, I fell asleep. He's never going to call me again. And he was thinking, oh my gosh, she fell asleep. She thinks I'm boring. She's never going to call me again. So we were both thinking at the end of the night we weren't going to ever talk to each other again. But
Here they are.
That is adorable. I love that. I love that story.
Well,
Yeah.
well, tell them about our first kiss.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
we're
my
getting
gosh,
pretty private.
that's
Go
a-
ahead, go ahead.
No, it's funny because it happened at Magic Mountain that day.
Well, come here, Tarzan.
Okay, it wasn't really,
Yeah, not
okay,
Tarzan. But it
so
wasn't a kiss. Go
it
ahead.
wasn't, okay. Oh my goodness, I don't even know if you guys want.
Go ahead. Well, yeah, we
But
want to
it's-
hear it.
it's
I
funny
really
to
want to
hear
hear
it.
it.
It is
Okay.
funny.
So okay, so we decided to
never
go
heard
sit
this.
down by one of the planters at the amusement park and just sit for a second because we were hot and it was, we were tired.
But you were in the
So
bathroom.
we sat
You were
down.
in the bathroom, remember? And then you came out and I was sitting next to that little Boy Scout.
There were a group of
You
Boy
remember
Scouts were there
that?
on a field trip,
Like
and one of them looked up at Jeremy, and he was so adorable. He had the thickest glasses, and his eyes looked really magnified, and he was just so adorable. And he said to Jeremy, "Is that your girlfriend?"
Like he says it like this though. I mean, I have his voice down so well. I'll never forget it. He goes, "Hey," he goes, "So is that your girlfriend?" And I go, "What?" He goes, "Is that your girlfriend?" And I go,
He had a little list.
and I
It was
go,
so
and I
cute.
didn't know what to say. I'm like, "Yeah, it's my girlfriend." He goes, "Well, if that's your girlfriend, you'll kiss her." I go, "What?" He goes, "If it's really your girlfriend, you'll kiss her." And I'm like, "Excuse me?" He goes, "Kiss her if it's really your girlfriend." So I look at Wendy and go, "Well, can I kiss you?" But he goes, "Oh, okay."
And so
So-
he did kiss me on the cheek.
Yeah,
which
so I
was
gave her a
very
kiss on the cheek. I look at him, he goes, "Okay, guess that's acceptable."
I guess it was acceptable.
I guess that's acceptable.
But anyway, it was really cute. 'Cause I
But that little dude, I'll never forget. I'm like, that little guy got my first kiss to my girl. What the heck?
That was sweet.
he
That's
was really cute.
adorable.
He was cute. He's a cute little kid.
That was a sweet story. I never heard that.
Yeah, he just looked up at us, and his eyes were just super big, and his eyelashes, and he had the most adorable little lisp, and he was
So cute.
prove it.
If that's your girlfriend, you kiss her.
If that's your girlfriend,
And you
just
never heard
prove
the
it.
story, Davida?
No, never have.
Wow, look at that.
Did.
Well, I'm sure she has.
No, I have. No, I didn't.
Jeremy, I'm sure I just forgot.
No, I didn't forget. I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy to hear it tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, help me.
No
So-
way. Says, how much did he pay the kid to ask that? LOL.
Oh my gosh. I know.
It was only a 5 spot. Only a 5 spot.
Oh
Oh
my,
my
gosh.
gosh. That's funny.
Oh
So we still have people tuning in?
yeah.
Yeah, and now you got 182. 180. Yeah, 182.
Oh my goodness. Wow, you guys. There's
They
a lot
love you
happening
guys.
after
So a
hours
lot of
here.
people
Oh,
know
it's
about the
going.
new channel, and you can't go back on it now. See?
Yeah, Jeremy. So now, gotta get a channel.
By
Well,
morning, it'll be
only if
even
I have
more
to be
people.
Shirtless. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
As long as I don't have to wear a shirt.
You'll like Scooter said, you could get one of those rolling things that goes along the bottom of the screen and
Yep.
keeps saying that he's not naked. He has a bathing suit on.
Yeah,
It's true.
there is a bathing
Disclaimer,
suit
he's in
that is-
Yeah.
California.
Yeah, it's
and
California. He has a bathing suit
The
on.
California thing.
Yeah.
Swimsuits.
Right.
Oh my
Swimsuit.
Suit
Trunks.
Saturday night.
Lord.
Swim trunks.
But I have told him, and in all honesty, I have told him, Jeremy, I know you could get a YouTube channel and you would do very well. I know he would, because he has good personality. He can engage with people really well. I mean, he's very good, isn't he, with
Mhm.
people? He's just
Definitely.
very natural.
Mm-hmm.
And he cooks good, so, No, you do. Well, you do.
I feel like I've been like at a comedy club or just watching like a comedy show or something on TV, like yeah.
You guys are just getting a little window into what it's like.
Oh,
Sometimes we laugh so hard that we're just crying for hours.
yeah,
Because
he really can get going. I mean, and it is funny.
I think we all take turns sometimes too. Jeremy typically is
Yeah.
the person to start it. And then
And God bless Jason. God loved him. I love him so much. But he tries to be funny. And if he gets a laugh, he gets so excited.
he always makes me laugh.
and he'll go, oh,
I always catch
doesn't he
everything.
though? He always tries
Every
to
time Jason's trying to be
Yeah.
funny, he really does make me laugh.
Yeah, but he goes, and then he gets real excited.
But I feel like I'm the only one.
Yeah. Well, I'll laugh because I don't want him to feel bad,
But Jason's
There you
face
go.
always does pretty funny, right?
yeah,
was
he
pretty
feels
funny.
like,
Yeah,
well,
he
that's
does
pretty
say
funny,
that.
wasn't it?
That was
He
pretty
wants
good.
confirmation that what he said was funny.
Yeah.
That was a good one, right? That was pretty funny, right?
Now, was Jason married for a long time and just had a baby late, or did he just get married late and have a baby?
He got married late and had a baby.
Yeah.
But yeah, but bless his heart, he tries, he wants to be funny too.
He is.
He is funny.
He is funny,
He's funnier than he realizes.
but he's funny when he doesn't want to be.
He doesn't realize sometimes how funny he is. But it's great.
Would you think Josh is funny?
Yes.
Would you?
Yeah.
Josh can be. He's very dry about what
Mm-hmm.
he does, but to me, Josh is very comical. Just because he's so dry, he takes himself so seriously.
He is
That's
a
what
very
makes him
he
funny.
is the most serious out of
Because he takes himself so seriously.
All of
it
them,
makes me
but-
laugh, you know.
Now, he's married
That's
too,
a bit-
Josh?
Josh is married to yes, he's married to
A long time, or
Yeah.
like you guys?
Yeah.
How long? Mm-hmm.
How long?
Not as long as
What?
that.
13? Is it 10 years? No, 12 years.
I think
Yeah,
so.
12 years.
I mean, over 10 years
Yeah.
they've been together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was the one that would always have to get the last word in when he was a kid. And I always said, you know what? You'd be a very good lawyer. It's the only thing he ever really took me serious.
And then
on.
he became a lawyer.
And that guy can cut you down his tongue so bad.
That little guy.
Oh my gosh.
I just remember when I first met him, he was he's just the tiniest little guy, and he was always trying to flex his muscles to try to show us
He's so skinny.
how muscular he was. I was like, keep trying, bud. It's just like this little stick he's waving at me, just shaking. I'm like, keep trying. Just keep doing those push-ups. You're almost there.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like, keep doing those push-ups, Josh. Keep going.
Keep going.
He's 40. Keep doing those push-ups, Josh. You're gonna get there.
You just always do that. He's so funny, always flexing in front of me.
Well, he used to jump into bed
Well,
with
if-
Wendy.
He
Okay,
did.
no, if we want to be honest about it, okay. Tanya, she was getting married to Eddie, right?
Oh my gosh!
That's our-
Don't.
No, that wasn't your wedding.
It was
Yes,
our
it was
wedding.
our wedding. But
Wait, when he went like a Giselle?
Yes, that was our wedding.
Crap. Why am I
Yeah.
getting
In
them
front of
mixed up?
Wendy's, it was at Tanya's house.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
yeah,
Okay, he was in college, okay? So he wasn't young.
Right.
He was at UCLA Law School, okay? All of a sudden, we're all in Tanya's.
he was living with us
Yeah,
at that time.
because they lived up close to UCLA. So everybody's in Tanya. It was the day before.
It was the date of the wedding.
okay. So everybody's in the living room, and
Getting ready.
all of a sudden, I could not believe what I was seeing. I couldn't believe it. Now Josh is what, 6'2"?
6'4".
Okay, so here is this guy,
And he's still tiny.
and he's skinny.
He's 6'4".
He still tries to
150
flex for
pounds.
me.
Well, he's more than 160, but
Not by much, Mom.
okay. Anyway, so all of a sudden, we see Josh like a gazelle with these long legs, and he's running slowly through the living room, butt naked,
Oh my gosh.
butt naked.
No, but then he stops and does 3
No wonder
jumping.
this wasn't on
He
one.
jumped jacks in front of us, and then he kept going. And
Well,
we were all paralyzed.
Oh
We were
my.
Blinded.
the reason he did it is because my best friend goes, I'll give you $50 if you run through. And at this point, Wendy's parents are there.
Oh my
Their
gosh.
sisters are there.
Wait,
And
this
he
was
did
at a
it.
wedding?
And right through there, he's like, hey man, I was in college. I needed the money.
Oh
Have
my.
you
And
ever-
now this kid's a multimillionaire.
Yeah.
You go, what in the heck were
He
you
is.
doing, man?
Yeah, it's crazy. The guy makes bank. And I sat there.
Well, no, I think what's so
I was
crazy
mortified.
about it is
I was mortified.
Josh typically has two sides. He's either extremely serious,
Or
And-
it's just like,
Well, really,
Or-
only family ever sees the other side of him.
right, or he can be wild and comical, and he'll let loose around us. But most of the people that he
They'd
spends
never think it in a million years. Never.
his time with,
He
yeah,
was
wouldn't
totally
go.
naked and stopped and did-
Naked.
totally naked.
At a wedding. Naked.
No, at the day of the wedding. Wasn't at the
In
wedding.
And he's in the wedding. So everybody that saw him naked was
Naked.
at the wedding going, we just saw that kid naked. Now he's walking around the wedding like nothing happened.
He didn't get
And then he
impeached.
walks around. No, honest to God.
He wasn't embarrassed.
No, not at all.
No.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
There's- So
I mean, he's a good-looking guy, but
I know, but he's got all his junk out there, hanging out there.
No, Carolyn.
Good looking
Good.
guy.
I'm like this. Oh my God.
it was slow motion.
I was more. I thought, oh, I can't believe what I'm seeing. What is he doing?
My mom's mortified about me being in a bathing suit and just
Yeah.
showing my
Did
top
you
half.
go over there with some liquid soap after that?
Yeah,
Oh
did
my
you squirt Josh?
Did you
out?
go, what are you
Liquid
doing?
soap?
No.
No, but I mean, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I really couldn't. I mean, I was mortified. I
Josh,
had no words.
he's a good kid.
But it was the greatest thing I've ever heard.
He
I mean,
was a little wild like
I
that. So
loved it.
sometimes he would streak. A few times when he was living with us, he would streak down the halls
Oh
and
my
think it was hilarious. And I'd be like,
Oh, he
Okay.
BA me when he was in college. When he was in college. No, listen. When he was
He's
in
kind of
college.
a nudist, actually.
Really? We have it's called a bridge, okay, and it goes across the living room and the den, right? So you can see on both sides. When he was living at home, when he was at Irvine, which was his undergrad,
Yeah.
before he went and he lived in where was he with us? A fraternity at that point?
Oh, he lived with us.
he
at
lived with
UCLA.
us when he
No,
was
No,
like,
at UCI.
Wedding
Well,
photos
anyway.
to cherish.
So
yeah.
all of a sudden,
sure.
he'd go, "Oh, Davy Pooh," and I knew what he was going to do, and I wouldn't look, and I go, "Save it, Josh. I used to die for you. Okay, I don't want to look." He'd BA me
He would be a
like
Davita all the time.
I want to see it,
He'd say Davy Pooh to get her to look at him, and then he'd BA her.
and I go, "I don't want to see it, Josh. Just go in your room."
It's just, he did it to me one Thanksgiving. I was eating at the dinner table, and he popped into the hallway of the kitchen, and then he just BA'd me while I was eating, and I was like, just looking down.
We're divulging so much
We
on this
are.
live
We
stream
really
right
are.
now.
We really are.
You're gonna either gain so many subscribers, you're gonna lose them all.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what's gonna happen.
She'll probably lose the craft community and gain a whole bunch of others.
Right. And,
Sure.
but, I mean,
She'll
if
be out
you
of the
knew-
craft community.
You guys, honest to God, and I'm not just saying this, if you knew him just on a regular basis,
Oh, you would never know.
no,
Ever.
you'd never think in a million years this
Never.
guy never would do something like this. Very straight faced. I mean, in his being a lawyer, I mean, he worked. I mean,
Oh my gosh,
Wendy, what was
He's an
his
amazing lawyer.
Wendy,
It's
what was
crazy
his
to think
regular
what he-
thing? What was his regular thing when I would leave for work?
oh, he would jump into my
He
bed.
would jump into our bed and go, "Hey, Wendy, with babers." He goes, "Jeremy's gone. Should we cuddle?" And I go,
Say,
Wendy
Josh,
goes,
you need to get out of my
"Your brother
bed.
keeps jumping in my bed." And I'm like,
You need to
"What
get out of
the
my
hell?"
bed, Josh.
I go, "Josh, what are you doing?" He's like, "Don't hit me, dude. Don't hit me. I'm just saying. You got a beautiful wife. Don't get mad at me."
Say, Josh,
He
But
didn't
was
mean
such a,
anything.
but he was such a little brother. He would do stuff like
No.
that all the time.
No,
Oh my
Jeremy,
God.
at one point, Jeremy had to go away for 3 weeks to Georgia to do a training. And every night I would say, okay, good night to everybody. And before I could even get my covers over me, he would jump on my bed, get in my bed with me and say, good night. And then he said, do you want me to give you some cuddles or before bed? And I would say, okay, Josh. Okay, I need to actually go to sleep. Like, you need to leave my room right now. Like, it was just so sweet. I can keep you warm while Jeremy's away. He won't mind. He won't mind. Josh, you need to leave my room right now.
Now I
It was
want
just-
to be part of you guys' family.
It was so sweet.
And then Jason would never think to do something like that, right?
No,
He's just the opposite.
you couldn't catch him doing
Mm-mm.
anything like that
No,
at all.
no.
No, he'll only flip you upside down, rip your skirt right
Oh,
down.
that's
and
right, he
roll.
did. Remember?
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot about that. He did. He lifted, remember?
Yeah,
Carol,
I
You
actually
didn't even know him then.
I've done a lot of time in this family.
I've done a lot of time like it's a prison sentence. She talks like it's a prison sentence. I've done a lot of time in this family.
Okay, wait a minute. I forgot about that. But what did he do again?
Okay, so
It was Thanksgiving
I was-
or Christmas.
it
or
was
something.
we had only been dating less than 6 months, and Jason had just graduated from college and was coming back for the holidays, and he and I hadn't met, and so we met at Davita's house, and I was talking to somebody in the kitchen, and he came up from behind me, and he grabbed my waist and literally flipped me completely, like a 360. He picked me up and flipped me. My legs went above my head, and I had a long skirt because that's what people wore back then, and my legs just went out like that, and it ripped a hole up the
Oh.
back skirt.
Oh,
It
no.
tore the seam.
And she comes from a very conservative,
I
very,
do come
four,
from a-
four sisters, no brothers.
Very conservative family. And so anyway, I just quickly just grabbed the back of my skirt and held it closed. And I just walked over to Jeremy and I said, your brother just ripped my skirt. He goes, what? I said, your brother flipped me upside down in the kitchen and my skirt, the seam of my skirt ripped. He
I
said,
mean, from the seam all the way up her backside.
I know. And then Jerry says, Jason, what are you doing? And next thing you know, he says, I don't know. I just saw her and I want to pick her up and flip her.
She looked like a toy.
Because I'm not that tall. I'm 5'2". And
Jason,
he just wanted to pick,
6'2".
he's 6'2". He just wanted to pick me up and flip me. I don't even know. I was just standing there talking, having a conversation, and he came up behind and did that.
Oh my God.
poor thing.
Wendy, meet Jason. Jason, meet Wendy.
So what did you take her skirt upstairs and sew it, Davita?
No.
No,
No.
but I did have to borrow a flannel just to wrap around my waist.
But you wanted, that was all the funny stuff, but you want to hear one serious thing?
Uh-oh.
Is everyone still wanting to hear anything, or are you tired
Now you
of us?
sound like Lisa D. Yeah, there's just about 200 people here, so go ahead.
Yeah, they're enjoying it.
Okay, Jeremy, come here. Okay, we're gonna tell them what happened when, get over here, they have to look at you when you're talking.
No, Mom.
because she-
Oh, here, sit
He
down.
has his swimsuit on.
Well, that's,
Swimsuit.
Yes, he has a
Sit
over
swimsuit
there.
on.
here, sit down.
Swimsuit. Mom, are you sure you don't want to make me like a poncho or
Shut
something?
up.
Mom, want to make me a poncho?
I don't know what we're going to talk about next.
I don't either. What are we talking about? All right,
Uh-oh.
well, hold
Okay.
on. Okay, this is
Okay,
about to
have
get
a
weird.
seat. People,
Okay, hold on. Mom, you're being forceful.
Me?
Yes, jeez, Mom. I'm naked almost. Not no, really. I'm
Not
not.
really.
He's not naked, disclaimer.
Okay.
Okay.
Not disclaimer.
Disclaimer.
He's a never
Disclaimer.
nude. He's a never nude.
Never do.
Never.
French fries
Yes.
are only eaten, right?
Okay.
Only French fries. Go ahead. What?
Okay, now this is a serious one, since you've heard all about these funny ones, but this is serious now. Okay.
uh-oh.
Okay, Josh was at UCI Irvine, and
Oh, my
he
gosh.
was in a fraternity.
Still keep it.
No, go ahead, Noah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And he was playing soccer. He was on a soccer team, and so he
Josh was like a star player.
yeah, he was a very good player, and so he
Hold on, Bo.
called me, and I couldn't understand what he was saying, and he sounded kind of drugged up, and I said, "What's going on?" And he said something about, "Mom, I'm going to the hospital," and I go, "What's wrong?" And he goes, "It's my leg," and I couldn't really get the whole gist of it. Well, anyway, did I call you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I knew something was bad, but he was of age, so, you know, they wouldn't tell me anything of what was really going on. And he told me he was on morphine and they were going to be taking him to UCI Medical Center
For surgery.
for surgery. And so I'm freaking out. I called Jeremy. Jason was he in San Diego?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jason was in San Diego. Daisha, she got down to the hospital. Take it from there. I'm going to let Bo out. Okay.
Okay. So
What are we?
when we
saying?
got when we
Why
got
is she
to the
telling us
hospital,
that?
we discovered when we got to the hospital, we
I don't
discovered
understand why
that
she's telling us story.
somebody on the opposite team deliberately kicked Josh in his shin as hard
No,
as
he jumped.
He jumped. Josh was airborne when he
Josh-
kicked him.
Josh was airborne, landed, and then the guy
Like, kicked him.
jumped on his shin and gave him a compound fracture where the
On
shin
his
came out of
tibia and
the
fibula.
skin.
right. So that's what I
Oh.
was saying. He deliberately
He deliberately did it.
kicked
Yeah.
and landed on his shin to disable him.
And
Obviously,
the break was so bad.
It
It
went through
was-
the skin.
it was
It was bad.
it was pretty horrific. So we discover this when we get to the hospital, and his teammates are there. And
But why are we telling this story?
I think I know why your mom's telling this story.
So
It's because when we got there, are you going to talk about how Jeremy started talking to his teammates?
well, first of all,
Right.
when I got in there, I looked at his leg, and his leg was like, it looked like a tree trunk, but it was so crooked. And I said, okay, I'm gonna throw up. And so I sat down because I couldn't look at it anymore. And they had to fly a doctor in from New York, this specialist, because the break was so bad. And so, you know, I'm crying, I'm upset. Daisha, she's in the bathroom throwing up. Wendy's in there. Jason's been called. He's coming down. Jeremy now, at this point, I get out of the bathroom because Daisha's throwing up. I look, and Jeremy, I see the back of Jeremy, and I see all of his teammates looking at Jeremy. Jeremy's passing out money. Tell me who the guy is. Tell me who the guy is. I'm in the back row going, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Because I knew what he was going to do. And I said, and all his friends are kind of looking at him like, what? And I'm going, don't do it. Jeremy turns around and he goes, Mom, mind your own business. He's still trying to give him money because, go ahead.
He's trying to find out
Yeah.
who it was that injured Josh so that he could
And
go
then they told
track
me.
him down.
And then they told
So-
me.
And I said, don't do it.
And I said, okay,
And
now
he-
I know who he is. I'll be back in a little bit.
No.
And then my mom grabs me. She goes, you're not going to do this.
And
Wendy
he
goes,
never
"Don't do
he
this,"
never did
you know.
anything. But I mean, it was just like in the heat of the moment, you
Yeah, don't
know.
mess with my fan.
Jeremy was like, "Don't! I'm gonna find out who hurt my brother."
But
So-
you know, do you want to know? And I told Jeremy, I said, Jeremy, listen to me. I said, karma always comes back.
Mm-hmm.
2 years later.
2 years.
2 years later, the very same thing that guy did to Josh was done to him.
Somebody did it to him.
Exact
Same
same
thing.
thing.
Yes.
Exact same thing.
Yeah.
And I told Jeremy, I said, I told you. I said, karma will come back. You know, but Josh, I
And
mean,
it
he
did.
had to have a whole rod put into his leg.
Oh, it's
He
crazy.
couldn't play anymore. I mean, he really messed him up.
Yeah,
But-
that was the end of his
But
him
but the guy
playing
got it
soccer.
back
Yeah, he did.
to the
Yeah.
full.
But that's a terrible story to tell.
That's a really
I mean,
sad story.
And now we end on that note. That's okay.
terrible story to tell.
I think we have to know that right
But
now.
the serious side of the family as well as the funny side of the family.
We like this, the funny.
The funny's back. Trust me. It's a lot. It's, you know, geez.
You guys have your own Tanya Harding story in a way, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
gosh,
kind
I
of.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
The,
kind of.
the
Mhm.
pipe wrench. What was it? A pipe wrench or a pipe that he hit her with?
I don't
That-
remember what they
I
did.
thought it was a crowbar.
Yeah.
Oh, was it a
No,
bed?
Stephen,
Yeah,
like,
I don't know why
broke
I'm
something.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Broke something.
Remember she and that the whole thing. They didn't even have a meme back then, but they had her. Why me? Remember when
Yes.
Jimmy Carragher? And they kept
Yes.
playing that over and over,
Yes.
right?
Her
And
bed
then
down.
New Jersey Wet Nuts.
Yeah.
This is sponsored by.
Sponsored by Wet Nuts. Makes any situation better. Okay.
Sponsored by New Jersey Wet Nuts. You know? On that note,
There
There's been no nut wetter than these.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Oh, you
Oh,
guys, you guys are crazy.
Yeah, you guys are crazy.
So about the sock puppets, are they going to have red hair? Is
Carol,
yours going to have red hair?
I'm not doing so.
Yes, you have to.
I do think that if they do sock puppets, it definitely should be a recreation of the memory of the haircut.
Yeah, and any kind of
really
traumas they
good.
want. They could say like, reliving and coming to terms with past traumas.
We could even, like, as it goes on, because it's like a comedic thing, because it's a comedic thing, we could even reenact that horrible story you just told. And go, let's sock puppet that thing, Josh's broken leg.
You could maybe it could be a new kind of therapy, Davida. Like you could really patent that type of therapy, and you could sell the sock puppets to other families that want to heal from their past traumas. There's a lot of marketing that could be done with that. You could have a kit, and you would ask them like, well, how many people have the trauma? Okay, and yes,
I told you, Mom. I told you how brilliant.
We'll get your kit right out to you, and then if you want to send us a video, we'll help you along with that. Okay?
Carolyn, how come you're the only person that gets a sock puppet thing? I tell my mom this because you're an idiot. She goes, "Why do you say stuff like that?" I go, "Because it's hilarious. It's funny."
It is.
It is. Everybody says here they'd watch it, so
Wow, I gave him a little taste just with my hand. Just with my
You
hand.
have to do it.
give it a try.
So maybe all of us go back to New York and see Carolyn and Danielle and Lisa D that's not here.
Oh, see, here she goes now. Now, not only has she invited herself to your homes, she's inviting all of us. Well, hey guys, hope you have plenty of cots. Whatever it takes. Get a tent, throw it in the backyard, whatever. We're good. Doesn't matter. We're just a bunch of desolate people. That
I don't need much.
room.
I don't need much.
You know.
Just maybe a little coffee, biscotti, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need a hotel.
No,
we don't need hotels. Oh my God.
No,
we
we'll
need
be
places.
fine. We'll be
Let's
fine.
get their home. Let's intrude on their lives and stay with them for a week or two.
Oh, they will.
My God. Mom's like, oh, I already have a place to stay. Mom was telling me, I'm going to stay here on this date for 2 days. Then on this day, they're going to pay that. And their husband.
Gary's going to drive around the city.
They're going to cook me this, cook me that.
Is it true?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
And what did I say to you about when they come to California? What did I tell you?
What, Mark?
About when they stay at your house, what are you going to make for
A
them?
hamburger soup.
I go,
Oh
so
gosh,
Mom,
hamburger
they're
soup.
making all these extravagant meals for you. I go, so you're going to make hamburger soup, and basically Mark's going to give him shredded wheat with half a bowl of milk. Does that make? It's not an even trade-off at all.
Anyway, so do you care if we all?
See, do you care if we all come out and just
Anyway,
bunk up in your house?
seriously, are you okay with all of us coming to your house?
Yeah, I mean, just so you know. I mean, you got bunk beds? We're good with bunk beds. Me and Wendy, no big deal. We're good with bunk beds. No big deal.
I'm fine. Just tell me what it is. I've got the whole lake
I
house
told
that I
you.
can reserve.
See?
Oh my God.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Anyway, so now, what
What
are you
is
doing
it?
tomorrow?
What are you doing tomorrow? You want to call again?
And
'Cause
she
I'm
loved.
in-
Do you
I'm
know
in.
your mother loves food and wants to know what everyone has for dinner?
Yeah, trust me. That's why every time my mom comes, I try to make sure she gets a good meal of some sort.
But
And-
she does. She every single time you talk to her, she asks what we're having for dinner.
Yes, she does.
She
So
does.
what
Yes.
do you have for dinner?
What do you have for
And
dinner?
what
She
I
asks that
hate
all
is
the
tell
time.
her what I'm having because I go, "What are you having?" She goes, "Well,
Taco
just
salad,
have
taco
leftover
salad."
chicken from El Pollo Loco. I'm just recreating something. Something found on Pinterest. Just trying something new. I go, oh, geez, here we go. I'm cooking for one. I'm just cooking for one. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Taco salad. She likes
Oh, yeah.
taco salad.
Taco salads, hamburger soup, macaroni and bacon here and there. She makes a steak, lasts 3 weeks. I mean,
Shut
it's,
up.
That's
great.
not true.
Doesn't last 3
That's
minutes.
well,
He's so dramatic.
well, I am part Italian, right? I mean, or Italian. So.
He doesn't claim that side, but you act very Italian.
Okay, so no, seriously, what are you doing now? Are you leaving?
Yeah, they're leaving, Mom.
No,
You know
they're
how
not.
late it
They're
is
all these people.
there? Mother,
They stay on
Mother.
forever.
Mother. Do you see what time it is
I
there?
see what time it is.
It's 2 a.m. there.
I know that.
Look at
Carolyn,
Scooter.
speak
Scooter's
up
got
or forever
Scooter's
hold
has
your peace.
angel light.
But mom, she's up like actually creating a career, not sitting here talking a bunch of yahoos about how their son does jumping jacks naked at a wedding.
I
you know?
can't, but see, you know what I can say, Davida? You got so upset because he said that B word thing in the mirror. I can't even imagine when your son did that in front of your future in-laws and stuff. Were you freaking out? Were you like, what would possess
God, I
you
was
to do
mortified.
that? Did you go? Did
I
you
was
say?
mortified.
Can I tell you something? Josh is so charismatic that everybody loves him. It was just
He's so
like,
charismatic.
there
They
was-
loved that he was naked doing jumping
no,
jacks.
they just like let it go because your friend paid him
Yeah, he
to
did.
do it.
Yeah.
And
But
dared
still-
him to do it. So they
Still, she
forgave
didn't
him for
say like,
that.
what possessed you to do that? You didn't say anything like that, Davida?
Yes.
Oh, you did. Okay, good. All right. All right.
Yes.
But
But Josh doesn't pay any mind.
Everybody
Josh like,
laughed.
Mom, don't worry about it. Mom, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I was mortified.
Well, then I had to say, you guys are older than Josh. Nobody should be paying him or bribing him to do that. You guys are older than him. Don't do that to him.
He's a grown man.
He was a grown man,
I mean,
but you guys are still older than him.
But it was funny.
You paid him?
No,
His
my
friend.
best friend
His
did.
friend
Oh.
did. His best friend did. But
I had no idea he was even doing
Yes,
it.
you did.
No, I didn't know until it happened. I had no idea. Rick told me after.
That's true. That is true. But I just still said I need to be able to trust you guys when no one's around, that you guys are not going to do that to him, because
Or not, we're all not going to run out naked at the reception or something.
Oh my gosh.
But no, in answer to your question, no, seriously. I mean, I was mortified. I was like, I can't believe. Well, first of all, I was in shock. I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Yeah.
Honest to God,
My mom was like, I haven't seen that Duger since he was 2.
But I mean, no, I didn't say that. I did not. For everyone who said I did not say that. I did. He's such an idiot.
it always takes it too far.
I did not say that.
Wow, how it's grown.
Jeremy,
Oh my gosh.
Jeremy, stop.
She's going to get the soap. Jeremy, she's getting the soap. Watch out.
Listen to me. Jeremy,
Or
cork it.
I should be on your video.
Cork, no, you shouldn't.
I
Cork
should
it.
seriously.
Cork it.
I seriously.
You guys, listen to me.
I
Everyone
need
in
to have
chat,
my own
Kevin,
video with Scooter.
Kevin, do
Yeah.
not put this in my.
Scooter,
no.
you and me, Scooter,
No.
our own show.
Go.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
did not. Listen to me,
I'm
everybody.
with you. Yes.
Listen, I'm serious now about this. I did not know about that. I was mortified. That's it. I was mortified. And when I say that, I don't say that lightly. Yeah, I mean, what do you do as the mother going, God, I can't believe what's happening. What do you say? What do you say?
Oh
My
my
son's
God.
an idiot. I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you say? Anyway, oh, I'm so sorry. But that's my family. Well, some of them. But,
Oh, look,
yeah.
Kristen's here. Kristen's, you see the wet nuts? They're
Oh,
famous
dear
now.
God. Does it end?
You've got to ask your brother. He's probably selling loads of the wet nuts. Mayhair Maple Farm. MAHAR maple.com. You can get your own wet nuts.
Reason Jeremy just loves when you say that, Carolyn.
I know. I told her that wet nuts are famous, Kristen.
It's perfect timing.
He just loves when she does that. even
Jeremy.
even this morning when we're driving, she was saying that with the video I showed, and he goes,
she
wet
just comes
nuts?
on herself. By the way, everybody, these are wet nuts. And they are not going to pay me for this because I'm telling at this point, but they're wet nuts.
Jimmy starts cracking up. Oh my God.
So you're going to pay me in nuts. I'm not going to get a check this month, but I'll get paid in nuts.
He's teasing Carolyn. He's teasing.
That's what she said.
You look at
You don't
when
remember? You don't remember?
I'm like,
No, that's what she said on the videos.
I
she showed me.
know you love
I'm
the wet
overreading.
nuts. I know that. You put it on ice cream.
I didn't say I love wet nuts.
Really good on vanilla ice cream.
She said they're really good on ice cream, wet nuts. She did. This is true stories. I'm not making a joke. I'm saying real stuff. And it made me laugh.
Don't talk about him anymore. Because he just laughs about it so hard. Okay, anyway. So now
See,
you getting up now, or
Kristen
you
said,
still
"I know
staying up?
Kristen's here. These are her brother's wet nuts.
Oh, the
She's here. Kristen is here. The sister of the man that sends these wet nuts out. She says these are her brother's wet nuts, and she knows how good her brother's wet nuts are, and she loves her brother's wet nuts on ice cream. That's like that. Do you remember that Dickens cider old thing? Remember when that went around now? That I love that this Kristen loves her brother's wet nuts on, and I love Kristen's brother's wet nuts on my ice cream.
Sponsor me if I do my own show.
Jeremy wants to know if they'll sponsor him with some wet nuts if he gets his own YouTube channel.
Will you please ask your brother if he'll sponsor with the wet nuts on Jeremy's new channel? And I think he will love your brother's wet nuts on his ice cream as much as I do.
If I had her brother's wet nuts on my channel, it would be amazing.
I know, and her brother's wet nuts on your ice cream would be unbelievable. Everybody should have Kristen's brother's wet nuts on their channel.
I promise I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeremy.
This is unbelievable.
Shut up, Jeremy.
I'm gonna get a channel.
Shut up.
I'll hook you up with Kristen's brother's wet nuts.
Oh, dear God, it's just getting worse.
I've been enjoying her brother's wet nuts for a long time now, and they just keep getting better.
I'm literally gonna get a channel, and I'm gonna only sponsor them. That's it. I don't want any other sponsor. Every other.
I know. I'm trying to convince everybody to give the Kristen's brother's wet nuts a little try. Once they taste them, they'll love them on everything.
Oh my God! Stop! We're talking about wet nuts. You guys are scared about me being topless.
Kristen said, listen to this. This is Kristen. She's the sister. She said, the best is when my mom yelled to my father if they got the nuts for sale at BJ's or Dick's yet. See? Wet nuts for all, she said. Kristen said it. She'll get the wet nuts for everyone. Have the wet nuts. You've got to have the wet nuts.
Wonderful. Nothing like a bowl of wet nuts.
Nothing like it. Just a couple
Oh
of
my
wet
God.
nuts. I mean, you don't need a lot of them. Just
No, it would go this direction. I didn't. I really didn't.
I will literally do recipes with wet nuts.
Oh.
I will figure
Oh,
out
actually, he would probably do some. really good
they would
stuff.
be, yeah.
like Indonesian saute.
Kristen,
peanut
he'd like
butter
to do
wet nut
some recipes
sauce
with your brother's nuts.
with a peanut butter
Wet nuts.
peanut butter wet nut sauce,
Oh gosh,
and I will literally use them in the sauce.
Jeremy.
while
Your
I'm
brother
selling
should
Oh.
think about having us do commercials for the wet nuts like that.
Yeah.
Funny commercials, but real,
Yeah.
and he'd probably sell a hell of a lot of wet nuts.
Oh my God.
Because everybody would want
I
to talk
can't.
about his wet nuts. Did you try
it.
Kristen's
I'm
brother's
telling
wet nuts?
I am a
I'm
wet
trying them
nuts
right now. I love
advocate.
Kristen's brother's wet nuts on my ice cream.
Wet nuts advocate. I am gonna seriously sell this.
Oh, God help me.
That's it.
Oh,
Mom,
Jeremy.
you did this for a reason tonight. Remember how we said everything happens for a reason? Tonight,
Yes.
this is the reason. I'm gonna start my own channel. And
Kristen said to give him your address. She's going to send the wet nuts.
Oh, dear God, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Oh, my
Mom, I'm
God.
telling you. Okay? Your son is funny. I know I'm an idiot. I know I say stupid things, but I'm telling you, we're gonna get views.
All right,
Carol-
are you hearing this?
Carolyn and I are gonna
Oh,
have.
Carolyn and I love it. Carolyn and I.
We'll get our cars wrapped in wet nuts. We'll get those wraps on our car in wet
Oh my
nuts.
God, he goes, I got channels going with Scooter,
Okay,
me and Carolyn.
This is okay. My channel with Scooter is Pigtails and Jerry.
Oh,
Okay? Pigtails and Jerry. That's our channel. Carolyn and I are CIS and Wet Nuts Jer. And we're going to talk about crime investigation. And I'm just going to interject into the craziness of it all and say stupid things throughout it.
oh. Where do I fit in? Where do
Well,
I
I
fit in?
haven't put you into a show
Oh,
yet.
thank you.
But once I do, I'll let you know.
Oh, thanks.
But I'll
You're going to
produce
do
you
the
that.
sock puppet therapy.
I'm not doing a flipping stock pocket. I mean, a
Well,
stock.
I'm going to do the sock puppet. So if you're not going to do it, you're missing out, Mom, because that is going to be your claim to fame. I'm telling you.
Oh, aren't I lucky?
Mom,
A sock
Mom,
puppet.
I'm telling you. I told you this forever.
That would be awesome, for real.
You could
It's
really
just
market a
spiritual.
sock therapy kit. Sock therapy.
I'm telling you, Mom.
And they could pick certain
Oh,
socks, like brown
hilarious.
hair, short hair, long brown hair, pigtails. You could put Scooter's pigtails on some. And then
Mom,
they could
I
pick,
am
they could
literally-
customize
I
their
am
kit
the most,
to their trauma.
Carolyn, would you not say this? I'm the most ill-equipped therapist anybody could ever have. But on the flip side of that, it would make perfect sense.
Yeah, it might just work.
Yes.
You know, like that, people go like this. That might be crazy, but it might just work.
Therapy through comedy
Yeah.
is a great thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it
Got
is.
it. Got to find light in the bad things and, just make fun of it a little bit and just get through it through comedy. That's
Right.
what you got to do.
Then you get a sock kit. You pick your socks. You know, whatever it is, you pick your socks. You want the gray sock with the red hair, long red hair, or you want the pigtails. Then whatever. Do you need a little pair of scissors
Exactly.
or a liquid soap in there? You'll have your little props, and they'll get their little. And you get your sock kit in the mail, and then you're going to start making your videos.
And we're going to make everybody understand. Like, even Italians have blonde hair and blue eyes.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to make
That's
everybody know this.
That's
Mhm.
right.
I'm telling you. We got this going. That's it. We got it. Hey, Scooter,
Yeah.
are those pigtails back in yet or what?
Yep,
She's
I
putting
put
them in.
Putting them in right
Put 'em in.
now.
Put 'em in. I want to see them.
She's getting serious.
Put those in. That's what, hey, Mom, you're talking about one of my business partners right now. Put those in. Put those in, Scooter.
I call her Pippa.
Oh
Put
my
them in,
God.
Scooter. Put those in, Scooter.
Oh, she's serious.
I'm
She's
ready,
so serious about
Jeremy.
that.
I
She's
love it.
ready, Jeremy, for her close-up.
I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille.
All right, we're gonna have to kind of screen. We're gonna have to screenshot each other side by side, so everybody's getting prepared for
Look
what
at
we're
her.
about to do.
She even moves the light.
Look at it. Oh, looking good. I love it. There it is. There it is, Scooter. Oh man, my little Scooter pooter. I love it.
Look,
Can
seriously,
we have some finger puppets in ours too?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Hey, if my mom's not gonna do it, we're gonna take it. We're gonna run with it. So
what a trend.
You know what?
Even
You
Carolyn,
wait, but I have another
Carolyn-
idea. I have
I'm in
another
the
idea,
business, we're
Jeremy.
gonna have bigger puppets.
Wait, Jeremy, I've got another idea. Listen to this one. You
All right,
could
have
go.
at
You could go to people's channels, right? And
Right.
ask them about their traumas and say that you would. So, like, you could say to Scooter, "Is there something you want to act out? I'll do it with you." And
Yeah.
you could do it with her and guide people through it with the sock puppets.
Absolutely. We'll reenact it. We'll
Yeah.
get them through it.
And you'll be like, "It's
You
okay,
know.
Scooter. What was it? Somebody teased you in school? Let's go through this thing." Right?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go through this, Scooter,
Yes.
and get through the process. And the thing is, what I cannot wait for is the puppet with the pigtails. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Scooter, are you ready for this?
I am ready.
Well, I
I am.
know you're ready. You know who's not ready? My mom. My mom's not ready for it. I am her own flesh and blood. She
Come
thinks I'm
on,
nuts.
Davida. Come on, girl.
Sock therapy.
Come on. I'm
Sock
telling you.
therapy. It's a new
You
enterprise.
see this?
A lot
I
of
see.
marketing in here. A lot of really good ideas going on. And of course,
We can have
Wet nuts.
pictures.
Got
of us
wet nuts.
together. We'll all be-
Wet Nuts is
Side by
behind this,
side.
and they believe in this.
And of course, wet nuts will sponsor us.
Yes. Wet Nut. The orders are just rolling into it. I need Kristen's Brothers Wet Nuts. That's going to be a shirt. Give me Kristen's Brothers Wet Nuts. I need them.
Jeremy, what are you eating right now? Kristen's Brothers Wet Nuts.
There's
At
nothing
all
like
times.
Kristen's Brothers Wet Nuts after a
Wet
hard
nuts.
day.
Best snack of the day. Nutritious, delicious, and they're wet.
The only thing that makes it worth going to this job every day is coming home and having Kristen's Brothers Wet Nuts at
Brothers
the end of the
Wet
day
Nuts.
on the couch, sitting down with the Kristen's Brothers Wet Nuts at the end of the day on the couch. Makes
Oh
it
my
all
God.
makes the whole rat race worth it.
Now, did I take us down this rabbit hole, or was that wasn't me,
Yeah,
right?
it was
Because my
you.
mom's gonna
It was
blame it
you.
on me.
It was you.
I'm gonna hang up with you guys tonight. My mom's gonna go, "How dare you talk to my friends that
No,
way?
I wouldn't.
How dare you? How dare you get into their psyche and have them talk about wet nuts the entire time?"
I would
Carolyn's
not
going to
say-
be so embarrassed in the morning, Jeremy.
I would not say how dare you. I'd say you're a flippin' idiot. But I won't say how dare you.
Well, that is true.
But hey, I have one thing. Get Danielle on here.
You got one thing.
One thing.
She's got one thing at 3:00 in the morning. your
Yeah,
time.
Danielle, you heard her.
He doesn't get it. He does not get it. I'm telling you now.
This all
The
of this
chick
is happening.
stays up until 5 and 6 in the morning.
Well, that's because she's professional.
I can't believe all of this is happening while I'm sleeping. Typically,
Yes, yes.
Tell us the truth, Wendy. Were you off having some wet nuts?
I was. I had to take.
And it's crazy. I wasn't even in the pool yet.
I had
I
to
don't know what
take-
happened.
We know. There's never a bad time for wet nuts.
Never. They're really good on vanilla ice cream.
They're great on
They're
vanilla
very
ice cream.
good. Carolyn
He
loves,
was like, I forgot about the wet nuts. I just looked for the ice cream.
no, Carolyn loves vanilla ice cream with wet nuts.
I love the wet nuts
was
all over
saying.
the ice cream.
It's the best, she said.
They are. They really are.
Actually, I
I'm
would like
actually
to
gonna
try
buy
it.
some.
Yeah, I really would like to
I'm gonna
try
buy
it.
some.
You don't
after
have to
tonight.
buy them. We're sponsored. When
Oh,
we're
see,
talking
look,
about
wait here,
them.
look
Send
what
it to us for
here,
free.
look, Kristen said, listen to this, and she's these are her brother's nuts, let's not forget. She retracted, what did she said? She said art sock therapy kits. I think she's, what are you retyping that? Now, I was just going to read that, but she said sock therapy kits and wet nuts. And now you got to type it again, Kristen, because I missed that. What's life? Let's see. Tonight's live is up there with two Scooter. Oh, the Duncan. Yeah, saying she's famous like my friend. Yeah, Scooter got drunk one night with her family. That
Oh
was-
my God, that was hysterical.
She
That
kept telling
was
everybody, "You better be nice to her." To me, she goes,
You better connect Carolyn. She's a star.
"She's a big YouTube star. You better stop it being mean to her." And they weren't even being mean to me.
They weren't even being mean. You
It was
better be
crazy.
nice to her, my friend.
Scooter's never gonna live that down.
Somebody
Now,
called me.
now, Scooter's
Oh,
serious.
Kristen said sock therapy and wet nuts go together like bread and butter.
That's right.
Somebody called me, Wendy, and said, Carolyn's on now and she really needs you on there. She seems upset, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay. And I hadn't even planned on calling in because, we
Love
were
the
down
way
at
Scooter's
the cottage and yeah, I was really, really wasted. And there was no way. And I had my family there. But this person calls me and says she needs you on there. I was just really upset. So I tried calling in. It took me like 10 minutes because I couldn't even get the number right. And I can't even watch it. I've started.
She
to
can't watch it. But she
And
was
I
in a
just
room.
told
She was
her.
all by herself, and I'm like, "What's the matter?" And I'm like, "Are they mad at you?" And she goes, yes. They don't want me to be around you, and that's not going to happen. I told them it's not happening. And then she just went out there and she started going to them. And she had her phone, like we were on. This is my very, very good friend, okay? And you better stop it, and you better be nice to her, because I won't have it. And her sister's like, I've never been mean to her. And then she was like, she was just going crazy.
She went on and on. I mean, it was probably about an hour and a half.
Oh my
friend.
gosh.
She's my friend, and don't you say a
You
word.
stop it. She's helped me through a lot of stuff, okay? You just stop it now. You don't even know it. You don't even know.
Oh my gosh.
It was
Do you
hysterical.
know the scariest thing about this whole situation?
What?
Is I never sleep. So now that I know they're awake at this
Oh.
time,
And now she's going to be like, he's
No,
cramping my
that's it.
style
I
now.
never sleep.
Now I'm going up.
See? Now she's
I'm
like,
gonna
that's
get
not
started.
fair.
Like,
That's
oh,
my
son, I'm
place.
gonna be a YouTuber with you guys, Mom. Get ready. I'm creating contacts. That's it. I got 2 partners already, Mom. I got 2 partners.
And a
already.
sponsor.
We already got
And a
shows.
sponsor.
Mom, we're already developing shows, Mom.
We
We're
can-
developing shows.
And
already.
Kristen said we could market the one wet nut with the sock therapy kit. So it'd be wet nuts and a sock therapy kit will be a limited time offer.
Limited time.
Yeah,
So
limited
now-
time.
Limited
You
time,
got to have the
it's not
sense of urgency. They've got to order now. Hurry. Get the wet nuts with the sock therapy kit.
Okay, so now it's not going to be Davita anymore. It's going to be Jeremy on. So then Carol's going to go, okay, Twitter. Jeremy, you coming on?
Oh, it's just Davita? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Davita, not Jeremy.
Just Anita today. Like, yeah, Scooters like, well, Jeremy, why are you wearing a shirt? Take that thing off. What are you thinking? I got the pigtails. Take that shirt off. Oh my God. Mom, you got probably the best friends I've ever known you to have, ever. My mom's like, these are my real friends on YouTube. I go, Mom, they're not real friends. I go, that's crazy. You don't even know them. She's like, I'm telling you, these are my friends. I'm like, oh, bullshit. Bull S. And all of a sudden I meet you guys. I'm like, these are actually the best friends you've ever had. They actually get you.
Oh, gosh.
I go, no, they're really real. I mean, they are. I mean, they're virtual, but they're real.
Yeah, I thought this was all just nonsense. I was like, oh my God, Mom, there's no way. And I was like, I'm gonna call in today. I'm gonna call in. I'm
She
like,
told
all
us.
right,
Yeah, she
call
said, I
in.
was telling my son that and he said he was really happy for me that I have that. And then she's like, but I'm going to call in on Saturday. And then she starts calling me in the ShopRite. And I'm like, I think it's this other thing. And I'm like,
Well,
okay, I can't get that.
If you're on early enough.
Right. And then you're like, you're rubber banding.
Yeah,
But just if
like,
you could hear
what
me,
do you-
just
what
listen to
rubber
me.
banding?
Just listen.
Well, my mom goes, listen to this. Listen what Carolyn said. So all of a sudden it's a conversation. I'm saying to my mom in the background, you're repeating it to everybody. Going, yeah, Jeremy, her son's coming on. He's pretty funny. He was saying about rubber banding and this and that. I'm like, what the hell's going on around here? I go, this is real? She's like, yeah, she's a real friend. I thought you were fake. I thought all you guys were catfishing my mom. I thought it was all fake.
I told you they're real people.
I know you did, but I didn't believe it.
What? You think I'm an idiot?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you're reaching. I don't know. I mean, oh my God.
Do they look like real people?
Well,
You know what
I
we
mean,
do at night, Jeremy? She goes like this, I'm gonna go out with the dog, you know what to do. If something happens, and we know, we call 911 if she doesn't come back in. If something got her, we call 911.
And this whole time she's talking, is
See-
it only the video
Yeah.
of or the
Yes.
picture of her?
Yes,
sitting
yes,
10 years
yes,
ago?
yeah.
I asked her, I go, why do you do that? She's like,
Well, because it's late night. Sometimes I'm just not ready to go. I'm not camera ready. I'm like,
Well, I mean, sometimes I'm in my pajamas and my hair's in a towel.
do you think anybody cares?
Oh, I do.
But
What?
you know, but I said,
Because
you know,
I'm in a towel.
but that's another thing that we could be. I did say we could be a security service for people. Like, oh, wait a minute, they're on. I need to go outside. I need someone to watch me, all right? I'm walking to the car. And then they could come on the Zoom and say, okay, watch me when I'm walking. Oh, yeah, we could do that. That's a service while we're on.
Yes.
Right.
See? We have
Now,
safety.
she knows
We
her
believe we
role.
want to help
That's
people.
her
So Davita can go let the
investigation.
dog out. See?
That is her crime investigation background. She's like,
Right.
I could be a service.
Yeah. Like,
Do
you
that.
know, you have to walk to the
Monitoring
car
the
late at night
relationship.
after your shift? Sure. We'll watch you.
Yeah.
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 And then you could
We'll
just
watch
be,
you.
because
That's
I
what
tell
fuckers
them that
should.
when I'm going, I'm serious. When I go in, like, so I'll have my live on and I'm already prepared, even though the guy didn't come up to me. I just go, yeah, nice one. Everybody's watching you live right now. Go ahead. They were already calling 911, you moron. Okay, so but that goes on in my head. That goes on in my head, and other things go on in my head because I am on high alert when I'm going in my car, and I become like, I think I will kick you so hard. Yeah, and all kinds of weird, bad stuff comes on. But when I have them on, I know that's like security because I'm just like, go ahead. Oh, yeah. Oh, get in the car. Yeah, really? Everybody just saw you. Okay? Everyone, you jerk. Okay?
Jerk. So hard.
Do you hear the siren? I think I hear it already. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. No. But aren't you happy to look at them and know that they're real people and they're really my friends?
Yeah, I didn't think they were. Even when you showed me the video while I was driving, she kept making me watch it while I was driving. We could have had an accident, but she was like, "You've got to see them. They're real. You see them? They're real, Jeremy." I'm like, "Okay, I get it, Mom. All right. Well, we'll see you later." Because I still thought she was faking it. I was like, "Okay, this is
Really?
real."
Why would I think that?
I'm joking.
Okay. and
My God, she's so literal all the time. Did you really think that? Did you really think that?
and
Oh,
my
here's
friends-
Barb. Here's Barbara.
They're
Huh?
Where's
Barbara.
Barbara?
Babs.
Yeah.
Babs. Okay, now listen. Just like Barbara Streisand. Go ahead, Babs. Now this is who we're gonna go see. Okay, first it's Carolyn.
Okay,
then
wait a minute. Why is
wait,
she doing
let
what
me
you
say-
did? Why is she doing what you did?
It doesn't
She
matter.
is real, though. I
Listen,
have seen her.
Do you have
Yes,
a towel
Jeremy,
on your head
I'm
right
real.
now? You have a towel on your head?
No,
I
she's
can't
Italian.
believe you think I'm not real.
She is real.
We're
She's
real.
No,
very
I know
real.
you're real, but you're doing what Mom does. Towel on your head.
Okay, no.
I'm not coming on live. It's
Okay, listen.
2:36 in the morning.
Okay,
Put your camera on for a second.
No way.
Just
You're
for a
insane.
second.
okay. First we go to
No, I'm
Carolyn.
not by the pool.
Okay. Then we go. Okay, who's closer after you, Carolyn? Lisa D.
No, actually, probably Danielle, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
then
think
we
I
go. Okay, so Danielle, if Wendy and Jeremy come, you got enough?
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Shut up, shut up.
Okay, first of
Yeah,
all,
no.
Mom,
Yes, come on over.
get hotel rooms, Mom.
No, I'm talking about food right now. Anyway, she's Italian. She cooks a lot. But anyway, so we go first to Carolyn's, then we go to Danielle's, then we go to Lisa D's. If Lisa D didn't have to sleep 14 hours a day,
Oh,
she'd
yeah.
be
That, she's kind of yeah, you got to have certain hours
and
with
you'd love
Lisa.
her. You would love her. Oh, there go all the wine bottles. But these,
You're the wine bottles.
they're decorative, so don't think they're, Anyway,
And I'll already
So-
be up there, guys, because I'm staying with her for the summer.
okay, I'm
Yes,
staying for the
Scooter's trying
winter.
to live with her.
Well, I'm staying for the winter. But anyway, so first it's Carolyn's, then it's Danielle's, then it's Lisa D's. So we're all over New York, right?
Hmm.
So we'll come out and
You're
then,
getting ahead of me.
And then Gary's going to drive
Yes.
everyone around the city.
no, Gary's gonna take us everywhere.
Yeah.
And, no, he is. He already
He is. She said he
And-
loves circling around. Like he'll go,
Yeah, he
Times Square, you guys
rides
want to get
that.
out? Okay. And then we get out
Yeah.
at Times Square and then we
Driving
just
down
do whatever we
the
want. And then when it's time for Gary, he'll circle back around and get us. Lisa
Exactly.
said he loves
Exactly.
to do that.
I think
yeah.
Wendy might be afraid that we are real. She's like, oh God, they are real.
Don't you want to all of a sudden hear her sing, people, 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 are the luckiest people. Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what I'm
singing.
waiting for. I love her. I love her. I
That's
love
not
her.
happening. Not
What?
singing.
That's not happening.
You're never gonna sing for me?
No. Maybe in the car, but no.
Okay, all right. That's okay. I don't care. But anyway.
That's
so,
okay, I don't need
it's
that.
all taken care of.
I
I
just
mean,
have
we
my wet
went-
nuts. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll just a couple of wet nuts. You sure you don't want your own bottle of wet nuts? No, I don't need it. Come on, Davita, you know you're gonna want my
carry
wet
mine
nuts.
everywhere.
You're not
They're
getting
my
it. You're not gonna get my wet nuts.
Everywhere I go, I've got my wet nuts. Everywhere. I don't leave home.
Don't leave without my wet nuts. You can't leave home without wet nuts.
I won't without my wet nuts. I could not live.
Can I
without
bring my wet nuts on the airplane?
Please let me be. Please. I need my wet nuts.
Are they gonna take my wet nuts away?
Now Wendy's looking
I
them
need
up.
to look up the website.
Do I have to check my wet nuts? Here's the website.
she
Here you go.
Okay, wait.
Hold on. It's MAHAR maple.com. MAHAR, there it is.
They are.
Now it's focused. Maple.com. From the Maple Farm in Vermont. They are
Chris,
pure
tell
Vermont
Diego.
maple syrup in
Getting all
them
this.
and the wet nuts. Mm-mm. They really
I
are good.
did.
Mayhair
ordering.
maple.
Where's Moo?
Yeah, where is Moo?
In Florida.
Moo.
Come on, Moo. Scooter, get Moo.
Come on, Moo. Come on, Moo.
Oh, and
Lisa's
Lisa,
sleeping
well, you
now.
forgot Lisa. She's in Lake George, the other part of Upper New York State, the Adirondacks. Don't you want to go there and see Lisa H?
Yeah,
we-
I can go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. I can tell by the maple leaf,
By
Who
Lake
has a maple-
George.
right?
Well, there's a lot of maple.
No.
leaves there.
That's it.
Yeah, go to the products. Go to their products up on the top. And you'll see the wet nuts.
That's it.
Finished products.
Well, show them there.
Go to the wet nuts.
I'm
Hi,
looking.
April
I see
F.
maple.
MAHAR maple.com, right? That's them.
Yep, that's where I'm at.
Yeah. You care.
You see them? Could be that?
Yeah. Okay.
So that's
Come on,
maple
Moo.
syrup.
You listening, Moo?
It goes, okay, go to, finished products.
Maple peanuts.
And
Are they
then,
maple?
no, maple, they're maple walnuts. You have
peanuts?
to go to the wet nuts. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. All of our products can be found. Hold on a minute. Finished products around the farm. I think it's, where are the wet nuts now? Do you see? Where are the wet
Sounds
nuts?
ridiculous.
What happened to the wet nuts?
Wait a minute. Is it finished product?
I was looking. I'm going into another.
Wait a second. Kristen, where are the wet nuts?
Come on, Kristen.
Oh,
If
find
I don't
all
see
of our
wet nuts really quick. This is it. We're
What
signing-
happened to the freaking wet
we're
nuts?
Signing off if there's no wet nuts. Real
Oh, there
quick.
we found them.
You did? Where?
Oh, good, because he was
Maybe
going to pull the plug.
Hold on.
That's them. Look, Jeremy, there's your nuts.
Why
They
can't
are?
I find the
Oh,
wet
yeah,
nuts
see, no,
anymore?
since I was 5.
It's different packaging, I think, or like it's a different. It's a bottle with a handle.
Yeah,
Is it like
like this.
It's like a mason jar, like
Look.
a.
Oh well, there. I couldn't see the handle before. Okay.
oh,
Yep.
okay.
That's it. I found them.
But how come I'm not seeing it?
Is that my new sponsor
You
or
have to
what?
go under syrup and more.
Oh, wait. I think, Kristen, I've got to give your brother some. He needs to put that wet nuts prominent. There needs to be their own little thing for wet
Buy
nuts.
some syrup. It's
Yeah.
buy some syrup and more, and then you go to the bottom.
Mine?
Oh wait, not really the bottom. You can just scroll down.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Buy some
Moo's
syrup.
here.
Is it Moo?
Where's
Yeah,
buy
come
some
on.
syrup and more? Oh, buy syrup and more. Okay.
Yep.
There they are. All right. That.
Moo. Hey, Moo.
Hello. Moo.
How you doing, Moo?
Buddy, I've been watching the whole
Hi,
time.
Moo.
May
Look, Jeremy, she's a picture of a cow.
This is it.
Just a
That's
picture of
Moo.
the cow.
But that's Moo. She's real sweet.
Moo? Where are you at? You know, I need to see some live action here because this is driving me bananas.
Well, she does
Okay,
show
that
you
is
around her
bananas.
house and everything,
Yeah,
and
you
you
get
see
to
her
see
This
her
is
feet.
bed
bananas.
and her
What's going
cat.
on with these live faces?
I only show my hands.
Right there.
Well, that's all
We're
my
lucky
mom
we get
does.
to see
That's
that.
all she shows her hand. Finger puppet. My mom's a finger puppet, you know, nationalist.
Please.
Hey, what the heck happened to Scooter? Where's she at?
You know, I actually have a video where I
Yes,
made
Scooter,
sock
where'd you
puppets.
go?
Do you know that,
I'm
Davita?
listening.
There's
Scooter,
a
I can't
video
see
where
you,
I made
Scooter.
sock puppets on here.
I know, I'll be right back, Jeremy. I'm listening. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. Just as long as I know you're there.
No, whenever I come on, Scooter runs like hell.
Right? Goodness.
I made sock puppets on, and it's a very popular video.
You did?
Yes.
I never saw a son.
Yeah, I'm gonna find. Yeah, here they are. I'll show you something. I'll show you a little picture of them. This is one of
Wendy's
the.
very serious about these nuts.
Well, Wendy gets pretty serious about nuts sometimes.
And you're not gonna believe what the sock puppets were for. I was sponsored by. What were you saying about the picture today about the underpants? I was sponsored by Captain Underpants to do these.
No.
I am totally serious. If you think I'm
That
lying,
cartoon?
I
That
will
cartoon?
put the link in the video description, and you will see I am not lying. I was sponsored by Captain Underpants, and I made the sock puppets.
Out of underwear?
No, not out of underwear, out of
Well, I hope
socks.
not, Mother. Jeez.
There's the link. There's a link, and you can look at it. And I
Okay,
can.
You know what? I feel like it's not original what I said anymore. Forget it. I gotta come up
Watch.
with something.
Look, I'll share a screen with you right now. Watch this.
I gotta come up with something new. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Can
If
you
you've
see
already
it?
Done it. You can't do it.
Wait.
It's loading.
It was sponsored by
Oh.
Captain Underpants. That's one of the sock puppets. That's the other one. He has a little tie on.
Say.
And here's the video about it. See? Making the sock
Okay.
puppets. There's the sock puppets. That was me making them. It's in this
And what were
kitchen.
you making them for?
Captain Underpants. The Netflix DreamWorks thing here. Whatever this
Cute.
was. Yep. Can you believe that, Davida?
No.
Look at that. That was cute.
Look
Very
at all
cute.
those sponsors by you. What is that?
All right.
That's my
I
blog,
gotta rethink
Davida.
everything now. I gotta rethink everything, Carolyn. Thanks a lot. Rethink
No, it's a good, lots of experience. Look at that. We have a prototype for the sock puppet.
Oh, Carolyn, you went blue screen.
Oh, what do you mean? How are we blue
Everybody
screen?
blue screen panic.
No.
We're on the side.
What are you talking about? I stopped sharing. We should be back.
Look.
How did that happen? No, we're back.
Oh, okay, now, yeah, I see. Okay.
Okay. It just took a delay. It was just a little
Is
delay.
Scooter getting in the bathtub?
She better.
Scooter, are you in the tub?
Oh man.
Oh,
Scooter,
you don't
you
know.
in the tub?
Can I tell you what we were going to do tonight? We were going to do Saturday night. Listen to this one. Listen to this is another one. This is one of my ideas, okay?
Yeah, listen to
I
this.
said, I knew a lady, she was a mother, and she said every time she got into the bathtub, all of her kids came in to tell her everything about, like, whatever. She's like, I can't get 5 minutes to myself. I feel like I'm the priest in the confessional. I have this curtain, and everybody's got to come in and sit on the toilet and tell me about their day. And she said, I call it confession time. So I said, wouldn't that be fun? Because Scooter goes in the bath a lot. I said, if we all went in our bathtubs and came on the Zoom, and I said, you know, just make sure you're not by shiny objects, or maybe wear a bathing suit. Just, you know, we don't have a wardrobe malfunction. And we just sat in the tub. And then I said, listen to this one. I have a lot of ideas, but nobody appreciates them, Jeremy.
Well, I'm telling you.
Carolyn,
see,
who?
This is where we come together, Carolyn. Me and you. This is where we come together.
Nobody appreciates. Now listen to this one. I said, wouldn't it be funny if somebody had a channel and they ran it like they didn't know they were on YouTube? They would be on YouTube, but they would act like they didn't know. So they would be in the tub and they'd just be talking to themselves in the tub about everything in their day, or they'd be cooking something, and then people would think, gosh, does this lady know she's on YouTube? And that would be the whole draw of that one channel, okay? That lady would do everything like she didn't know she was on YouTube. She wouldn't say, hey, everybody, you want to...
Right.
She would just go on, and people would tune in and be like, what the freak? Does this lady know she's on YouTube? And I think that would be a good channel. Then I think the bathtub confessional would be a good one.
So then tell them what you wanted to do.
I want everybody to be in a bathtub on like maybe one night a month or one night every 2 months. Everybody's in their bathtub. and we would all just talk to each other. And I would say, if you're not going to get on, then, but you could just talk to us. You can tell us things or,
is it more of a confessional?
Yeah,
like,
you could
about
have a
the
confession
stresses of
yes, you could
things or
say, you know what, I
whatever?
want to get something off my chest.
Right.
Right. Bathtub confession.
I do that for my hot tub 5 days a week. So would that make sense? If I'm in my hot tub, would I do that?
Yeah, you could be in your hot tub because I have a big, I have a big, it's a spa tub with a heater that I would be in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So so I can be in the hot tub, give my confessional
Right.
on a regular,
He wants to.
and I could give a male perspective to things
Right.
because
Yeah.
I'm very good at that.
Okay, good. So I'm not gonna be in I'm not gonna be in the
My
tub.
mom hates that I'm a part of anything you're doing. Now. She wants
They
me
were
to
my
do things,
friends,
but she
Jeremy.
doesn't do things.
No, it's not true. What?
Like you were saying, maybe I shouldn't have called in tonight.
No, he's fine. He's fine. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna read for you guys, so you can be in your hot tub.
You're gonna read for us?
She's going to read the chat.
What's
gonna read the
what I'm
chat?
gonna read, you could electrocute yourself.
Which
So-
everyone was asking, Davida, can you read the chat? Can you
That's
see
exactly
chat?
what I'm gonna
Oh.
do. That's exactly
No,
what
I
I'll-
mean now. Can
Oh.
you see chat now?
Oh, no, no,
Everyone
no,
was asking
no,
before,
no.
is Davida reading the chat? I go, I think.
No,
No,
I'm
nobody
sorry.
knows what's going on.
no, but
Alright,
I'm
so-
saying
Even better.
when you guys are in the bathtub, I'm not gonna get in the tub, so I will read the comments.
So why not get in the tub and read the comments?
Yeah, why not get in the tub and get
Well, I'm not.
Why
gonna
does it
get-
sound like somebody's in a tub right now? Why does it sound that way? Huh,
Scooter does get in the tub.
Yeah, it does. Scooter on mute.
Miss Scooter's in the tub right now.
I know
And
she's
I
in
hope
the
you're not taking those pigtails out. Steam them out, girl.
Are
Steam 'em
are
out.
you having wet nuts in the tub?
Well, there always are wet nuts in the tub.
Are you enjoying the wet nuts in the tub?
I can tell she's in the tub because she's on mute.
Can you hear the trolls tomorrow?
I can hear the echoes.
Oh,
That is definite. That is definite bathtub.
Are you eating Kristen's brother's wet nuts in the tub?
and are they wet?
And are they delicious?
Are they sweet?
That's the question.
Are you enjoying
It's
them,
not
Scooter?
About, it's not about eating them. It's about how they taste. Are they delicious?
I can't believe this is happening.
Well, Mom, welcome to it. Welcome to the revolution.
Oh my Lord, help me. Oh Lord, help. Okay.
And you're going to be living next door to him pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to buy land.
Right, because he'll put in the
And we're all
studio
coming.
for
We're just
you.
inviting ourselves. Right over.
Sponsored
Well,
by-
hey, that's the thing. When you come to California, this is exactly where you're coming. Is this house? So get
Yeah,
ready.
Get ready. You'll be in the pool and the jacuzzi with Jeremy.
Oh yeah.
Wendy's like, great.
Your mother's
No,
friend.
Wendy would love it.
Yeah,
But then
Wendy-
you might get Josh
Right.
and he might be,
No, Wendy's like absolutely.
oh, yeah,
She
Wendy would
totally
love
has
it.
her arm. We just
Oh.
don't see it's cut out with the picture. She has Wendy's arm right now. She's like, right, Wendy? Right?
Wendy's like,
Aren't I the best mother-in-law? Right?
Right?
Well, that's right. I went like this. I go, Wendy, aren't I the best mother-in-law ever?
just say it, Wendy. If you
Right?
want that
Tell
thing
him,
I
Wendy. Tell
promised
him.
you.
Tell him. Tell him.
Tell them.
She is the best mother-in-law.
Right. Exactly.
No, I didn't.
Get
do
what
that
I'm
to
putting out there?
No. She
She's
didn't.
squeezing you.
She's
No.
not squeezing me right.
No.
I'm looking
You
at the
did before.
comments.
She's
I'm
not
just
squeezing me
really
right now.
impressed. There's a lot of people up and commenting.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm telling
yeah.
you, she's
Yeah,
up
it's
every
always
night.
up
Jeremy
there.
goes, she's gonna go to bed. It's gonna be too late. I go, I'm telling you, this chick stays up sometimes until 4 or 5 in the morning.
I honestly, Carol, I swear to you, I told my mom, you better call her because
You don't
it's
know.
getting late. I go, she's gonna probably have to go to sleep.
Yeah, when
know,
Davida
I-
called me, he sounded panicked. He was
I
like,
never
"Well,
realized how many people stay up so late until we had this channel and saw how many people are up and having so many friends that you could text like your mother will sometimes text me at 4:10 in the morning. If I said I'm good, she goes, "Go to bed." You know, I'm like, what? How does she know I'm up? Right? Because
Well, I know you don't go right
She
to bed. I
knows.
know. No, but listen, he says to me, okay, he makes this beautiful dinner, okay, and he got king crab, he made tri-tip, all this stuff, right? So he says, and he's so sweet. And so him and Wendy set up all these beautiful, you know, different wine glasses, you know, with nice,
Lights.
you know,
String
the-
lights.
Yeah.
Fairy
Yes,
lights.
the ambiance.
Okay, so it's beautiful. All of a sudden he goes, all right, hurry up, come on. You gotta hurry up. Carolyn's gonna be on at 11 o'clock. We gotta get going.
Obviously, he
And
doesn't
then
know
I
us.
tried to set up their table so they could be on here, so I cleared
Yes,
everything
so
out.
he goes, okay, now you have
Now
to
I'll
be.
set the mood for the
Yeah.
table.
And so he's setting everything up. I go, I wanna eat. He goes, Mom, Carolyn's waiting. I go, trust me, she's gonna be on. Don't worry about it. So we're trying to eat. He's hurrying me up. Okay, come on. And I'm thinking,
Okay, it's so bad. I was cracking the crab legs for her
Yeah.
and taking the meat out. I go, you're taking too long.
He
And
was
I'm
vomiting.
getting all the meat out of the crab legs for her.
because he's worried that you are not.
He
gonna
doesn't
be
know. He
on.
doesn't know that very well.
But that's what I told them.
Obviously.
I go,
Yeah,
you
she
don't-
did tell me. She did.
I
She
go,
goes,
you
Jeremy,
don't
you don't understand.
understand.
I go, Mom, that's
He didn't even
insanity.
think we
I
were
go,
I go,
real.
do you know how late it is out there?
I go, I know how late, and I know how late she stays up.
We're just getting
So-
started.
He probably thinks you're just delirious. He's like, right, the YouTube friends, Mom, right.
Exactly.
They're probably recorded, Mom, and you don't even realize it. You're watching a recorded video, Mom.
Yeah. That's exactly. Was this all pre-recorded? What's going on? out
You're just sitting there talking to the mom, and you think they're
We're all
talking to you.
catfishing her.
I mean,
We're
I
reeling
couldn't
in
believe-
Davita.
Jeremy, I'm telling you the truth.
I'm up on panel,
Well, now I
Jeremy.
know that I can
Really?
come from
But
a
you're a
bathtub,
picture.
And as long as I'm from the chest up with nothing below that, no problem. We'll be on all night, every day. I can do this every day. Now that I know you do it,
Oh my God.
no problem. I'm up all night, no problem.
And he is one that doesn't sleep much. And Wendy's, I mean, God love her. I mean, for her to be up like this, bless her heart.
But it's not that late for you guys there. It's only like 11 something, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's not
Well,
that
that's what
late.
I'm saying. But that's
Midnight.
late for Wendy.
It's
But
Yeah.
for Wendy,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I go to
we
bed
stay
really
up
early.
late. Wendy goes to bed. But Jeremy, he'll stay in this jacuzzi. He'll call me sometimes. And I'm going, Jeremy, are you still in that jacuzzi? He goes, yeah. I go, oh
It's
my
my
God.
second office.
It really is. It's crazy.
Does
So,
it ever
yeah,
give
he
you a
loves it.
headache for staying in too long?
Never.
Never? You don't get a headache from the
Never.
heat? Never? That's my problem.
And this is the fun. Wendy, if she even attempts to go in the jacuzzi, she'll put her foot in. She goes, no, too much, turn it down right now.
Too hot.
And it's like at 100, right? It's like at 100. It's not even that hot. I go, oh my God, are you serious? She goes, turn it down if you want me in here. I go, okay. Turn it down 5 degrees. She comes back out. No, Jeremy, what are you doing? I'm not going to get in there. You know I'm not going to get in there. She goes, give me the remote. I go, okay. So I give her the remote. She'll hand it back to me. She's like, okay, 15 minutes. Like, okay, I'm ready. She turns it down to literally lukewarm bath water, 80 degrees in a jacuzzi. I'm like, Wendy, this is not even
Okay,
like
first of
what
all,
you.
that's an exaggeration.
Well,
so
but is it?
Well, obviously.
if it goes
I
beyond
believe you.
95, then that gets too hot for me.
That is insanity.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
it gets
she-
too hot.
It's too hot, but he loves it hot. And I'm just thankful they're not having any more kids because if you kept it that hot, they wouldn't have any more kids.
Oh,
And that's
goodness.
what I told him. I go, it's a good thing you're past the child rearing, giving a child
Yeah.
because it wouldn't happen.
We're
Mom,
well past.
I
Well,
got
they're
you,
not
Dee Dee.
past it. They're choosing to
no.
not. They're smart.
Yeah, it's not going to
Like
happen.
we've been there, we've done that. We're good.
Yeah, we got the kids we're going to get, and that's over. Yes, ma'am.
Well,
So now what? Now that we know my life.
Yeah, now that we know your
Into
life
that.
for the past 3 hours.
Which was fantastic.
Oh, it's been great.
My side. Oh, it was in
I didn't-
stitches.
honestly, I didn't think it was going to be this fun for real.
Yeah,
know?
that's what she said. She's
Well,
like, "Do
okay,
I have to
then
come
wait,
on? I think this is going to
Yeah,
be
that
boring,
Scooter,
right, Scooter?" That's what
that
Scooter
Debbie
said,
Downer.
Davita. She goes like this:
I did
"Do
not
I have to
say
even show up? I think this is going to be boring."
I think you should just disconnect them.
I did not say
That's
that.
what Scooter texted before. She's like, "Do I have to come on tonight? This sounds really boring."
I
Yeah.
did not. No. Never said that.
I could see how you would think that. I could see how you could think it.
Well, now why? Why would you think that?
Because
mean,
I think you
no, it was
heighten
gonna be this
things
fun.
sometimes.
This hilarious. I did.
She's
not
like,
know.
"Are they all going to sit in chairs like Davita? Like, like
With their
a
fists
picture of
under their
chair, just a
chin.
picture of them all sitting in
Save it,
chairs or a
girl.
bench."
Save it. Save it.
No, it was really, really.
Mom, look at what they got tonight. Okay, they got comedy. They got a little bit of
I'm a
I
little
guess
bit
on
country.
YouTube. I guess
Go a little
nudity.
bit long.
You got
Yeah.
a little bit of nudity. It's very
Implied
upstanding.
nudity, implied.
Yes, he's not
Implied.
wearing a bathing
So we don't know if
suit.
you really had a bathing
Oh,
suit
what
on
do
or
they
not.
say?
We just said you did.
What do
You
they
could
say?
maybe not. And after that one with your brother, maybe you don't. So we don't
Yeah.
know.
Believe me.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, no. I mean,
No,
don't
I
get
don't
Josh
want
on there.
him on.
Josh might do jumping jacks.
Right,
So be
implied,
careful.
implied nudity.
No.
We have to work
But
on
so-
that crawl along the bottom of the screen.
Yes.
That's right. But so, Scooter, you thought it was going to be maybe boring?
Well, I didn't think it was going to be boring per se. I just thought
Per
I
se.
didn't have an idea it was going to be so much fun. That you guys are so funny,
Oh, you guys are
are
great.
hilarious, and that's everybody
All I
was
was doing was in the kitchen
Well,
cleaning
she was
up
probably
and
like, okay, so we're gonna
screaming,
meet
laughing.
we're gonna meet her kid. Big deal. We're gonna meet his wife. Big deal. I mean, what?
Oh,
what?
you
What?
guys
We
are
really
the
got to get
same.
on here for this.
They're
I
going to
don't
be
know why I
sticking them
had it in
on.
my head that it was going to be like a 90-day fiance type thing.
a what?
Beyonce?
Honestly, because you were saying that Wendy's Sicilian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You thought she was imported, and I just hired her. She's like,
So
I thought it was a
he
hired
got her
guy,
from another
I'm
country?
gonna meet some, fresh off the boat girl that, married her son. Big deal.
I just thought Wendy would be sitting there, like not really understanding.
She's like,
she
yeah,
thought
great.
she literally thought what he's like, nice to meet you, nice to meet, nice to meet, nice to meet, nice to meet, nice to meet you, nice to meet. I meet the ball. Nice
It's
to
at
meet
the,
you,
it's
yeah.
at the YouTube.
Nice to meet
The-
you.
what do you say? The YouTube? Yeah,
Yeah, how do you
the
say?
YouTube. Right.
Scooter, you always underestimate me. I don't know why.
I
You
just-
didn't believe your director.
I just
Yeah.
What's the other thing
Carl-
you
poor
didn't believe?
Carlos probably lost his job.
Nice. Davita, nice.
Davita, you like your friend?
Davita, nice.
Your friend or your friend?
And Davita's been there.
Right. Your friend
Davita, nice.
Oh, very nice, very
much,
nice.
Grandma.
Me
Nice
like
to
it, I like
mother-in-law.
it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Excuse me. But what was that earlier video you showed me, Mom? Nobody names their kid Connie. Is that what it was?
Connie.
Nobody names their
That's
Connie, right? Because it means
Godfather.
poop. Okay, it means poop.
No, it means dog.
It
That
means dog.
whole thing. That director was so far off on his direction on what he was naming people. He didn't do his research.
Because it kind of means dog, like ugly.
Yeah, it means dog. And who would name their child that? And especially in The Godfather. Yeah.
Hello, this is my dog. This is my dog.
But see, that
Oh
came
my
from my
God.
grandmother.
Crazy
Like,
face.
it was a real life experience I was relaying.
Yeah.
I just picture
know.
Jeremy sitting there like, next to Davita with like
Where's Alma? Alma.
a suit on or
Who's
something.
Here.
Being
Hey,
like,
wait a minute. So
whoa.
right now, you thought I was just going to be sitting there?
No, I thought Jeremy
She
I
thought
thought
Jeremy was going
Jeremy-
to sit there with a suit on.
was going to be like sitting there all stoic.
Did you really think Davita's kids would be? Come on.
And then
Well, that's
Wendy-
kind of an insult, but
No, Davita's awesome.
She's meaning, would you be a stick in the mud? She means.
No, I don't think that at all. Davita's awesome. I love Davita.
No, I just now, but I know I'm not getting it out there right.
you're
Now-
doing
now-
it, Scooter. You're doing it
Now
again.
Scooter's afraid she's lost her
The
partnership.
Italian.
Where's Moo? Moo, how do you think Scooter meant
I
that?
don't like those Italians. They're
Yeah, you know, she's biased. She's racist. She hates
But I
us.
really just
Yeah,
kept
she's-
picturing
that's
Wendy
what's gonna
shaking her head and going,
And Wendy, she's, Sicilian.
Davita, nice.
That's-
Davita, nice.
Did you hear Scooter? Did you hear her? Yes. You wait and see.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be great.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna go nuts. But
Oh my
no,
God.
Scooter. So seriously, you thought it was gonna be kind of boring?
No,
Well,
I
I
didn't.
didn't
I
imagine.
shouldn't have said
I
that.
would think it would be boring.
No, I
I
just
would think it would be.
I didn't think it was going to be so funny. Let's put it that's what I meant.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
that's okay. That's okay, Pipsy.
So,
And that's-
so you've never like expressed to them that your kids actually have personality?
Yes.
Well, she
Yes,
says,
it's what
okay,
you
here's,
said.
here's what she told us about you, okay? Well,
Oh,
the
God.
boy. She never told us about your naked brother. She never told us much about him. Never
Well,
told us
what
about
am I
that
gonna
naked
tell you?
ballet
You know,
or
all of a
whatever
sudden
he
you
was
want to
doing.
take it?
Right.
No, she didn't. She told us about Jason and that he would come and take her and put the massaging seats on, even if they were going a short distance. And he took her to dinner, and they would have dinners with big margaritas and stuff like that. And then she said she would go to your house. Is this the son that got the food truck?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we heard all about the food truck for your daughter's, was it her birthday, graduation? What was
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Something
yes,
like that,
I
yeah.
heard,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Heard all about that, and they had food there and you watched movies. Is this the son that helped you watch that movie, Tell Me Your Secrets?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
with
Yes.
Amazon.
Right. And
Yeah.
this is, yeah, right. She tells us all about that, but she didn't say too much. You didn't say too much
Well,
about
people
him.
Go into their lives unless they want to do it.
Right. You just said that, oh
Just
yeah,
says
we
that
went
they're
there and
great,
we
that always
watched.
want to see her.
Yeah,
You-
yeah, yeah.
Right. You
And,
said,
am I lying? Am
And
I
they
lying?
and they
No,
pick
no,
her
you're not
up.
lying, but I mean, you talk about us almost like we're drones. It's like, yes, we want to get mom, we want to see mom. We're gonna pick her up. We're gonna put her in
No.
there, and it's gonna be fun. Good to see you, mom. Take you back.
No, not at
I mean-
all. It's so excited. She's like, oh, he calls me and they're gonna come pick me
they're
up.
coming to pick
and
me
I'm
up on,
packing
I've
the
got to
night
pack.
before, and I'm packing, and then she's packing our life the night before. She's like, I'm getting all ready.
And I said, wow, I said, is your daughter-in-law really happy? Like, woohoo, your mother's coming for the weekend.
Yeah,
All right.
her
She's like,
said
no,
that
she really is
leaves.
so happy.
Does
She,
Wendy
oh my
leave?
gosh. She's so happy.
Yes, what do you think?
That's what I said. Does Wendy go out when you come
When you
over?
come, does Wendy go out?
No. Mm-mm. She stays here. She loves me. She loves me like crazy. I said, do you help her with the decorating? No, but occasionally I leave something there and my son calls me and says, did you leave
you
that
leave it
there,
here?"
Mom?
She's not true. We
Yeah,
all love to spend
listening.
time together.
We do have fun. I know it's
We
hard to
do.
believe.
We
Well,
can
I
see
think
that.
that's what you left out. That there's fun involved in it. Your whole time is they love me, and they just love me.
Well,
No,
no,
we
I
do
do.
though, but we do.
They just love me.
We
But
do.
when they ask me, do they, and I go, no, we have a good time. Is that not true?
That's true.
Well,
Yes or no?
obviously,
Yes or no?
yes,
No.
and obviously,
Yes.
no why? Because we're a bunch of morons. We're a bunch of idiots. We say a bunch of stupid things. We do dumb things. I mean, that's just it.
The
And,
most shocking
with that
thing
being
is that
said,
you're- It's about the younger brother. I think that's the most shocking thing I learned tonight. What is the most shocking thing you learned tonight, Scooter?
Yeah, let's say.
Yeah,
wait,
I want to
Chat.
know what Scooter's
Yeah, and I want to know what
perspective is.
chat. What I want to know, what is the most
Please, the most shocking
shocking?
Yeah, type
thing
it
that
in
everyone
chat
has
now.
learned tonight out of this
That
whole thing. What's the most
everyone
shocking
wants to
takeaway?
The
Yeah, I
broken
wanna-
leg.
yes, you know what, Carolyn? kudos.
The
That is
naked
good.
brother at the wedding.
Moose says it's the broken leg.
Oh, yeah, the broken leg, yeah.
No,
Okay.
don't even. I don't even know why that was even brought.
I say it was the naked ballet.
Okay,
Naked ballet.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's kind of what it was.
There's two different kinds of shocking.
Yeah, well, we
that's
can only
right, that's right.
right. Now,
Which
Scooter, what was
adds
the
to the
most
variety
shocking thing
in
you
that
learned
naked-
tonight?
What?
Scooter?
No, I mean, we act crazy, but I mean, we really do have fun. I mean, but that's why I wanted to do a serious. I mean, it's not like we're all a bunch of, yahoos that are always just, I mean.
Well, even when it's serious, we're like, we're still that way. So.
But I mean, there's a serious side and then there's a fun side. I mean, we're typical people.
Scooter?
You're hoping
Nobody's
for that.
answering.
But...
The most shocking thing, Scooter?
The most shocking, I don't want to be like you and say the naked brother,
No, you should say the truth.
but probably I don't know if shocking is the word, but I was just really surprised that they're so much fun.
Oh,
That sounds
wow.
like a backhanded compliment a little bit.
Well, I mean, I could go, well, what do you think I am, a
No,
drab person?
you guys
No.
are like a lot of,
But-
Davida, you guys are like a lot of,
Yeah, you guys are like a
my
sitcom.
relatives, the way you tell the stories and you laugh and,
Yeah.
you're a lot like my family is,
Yes, that's
I
true.
just really
Right.
loved that. I love it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we do have a lot of good times. We love each other very dearly.
And I have so many more stories. I can't wait to get in the tub with you guys. I cannot wait.
And Danielle,
When
what was the
it's-
most
when it's
shocking thing
tubby
you
time-
learned?
When it's tubby time with everybody, I cannot wait.
I know,
When
and
we
you,
get tubby-
I'm
when we
bringing a
get Tubby
big
Time
yellow duck.
USA,
I have a huge yellow duck I'm
We're
bringing
gonna
in my
call it,
tub.
you guys, Carolyn,
Mhm.
we're gonna call it Tubby Time USA.
Okay.
And when we do it, everybody gets in the tub, whatever tub you want to be in, it's all cool, doesn't matter.
Right.
I'll wear a one piece if I have to, because I know how this goes. So now that I know it's so like PG,
Everyone's
we'll
in
do
sweaters.
that.
Right.
Yeah, I'll wear a sweater in the hot tub.
Sweaters
I don't
in the
care.
tub.
Sweaters in the tub, no big deal. But there's so many great stories to tell, and I cannot wait
Right.
for you guys to hear these stories. I'm telling you, because that is the thing. That is what I don't think you guys were prepared for, is the storytelling and how we can do it, because it is so true. It is so real. It's
Right.
crazy. Like when Wendy first came to our family, she's like, this can't be real.
Yeah.
This
none of the
cannot
girls
be
can
real.
believe it.
And I'm like, oh, it's real.
And Wendy's
Trust
like, it's real.
Well,
Yeah.
me. No, it's
She's
real.
like, oh,
no, remember? No, guys, seriously, do you remember when I told you how we would call each other idiots and, he
Yes.
calls me a
And
jerk
little
he
jerk,
called the
and one
girls
calls
a-
you Dave.
Yeah.
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 And the daughter-in-laws would come in, they go, oh my God, I can't believe what they're saying, oh my God. And then afterwards, it's like, yeah, they just call each other a bunch of idiots, and then it's normal. But I mean, in the beginning, it's like, wow, this is weird. This is just weird. What do you think? What did you think in the beginning? Let's hear it first.
Tell the truth, Wendy. It's okay.
Yeah, as I'm
Well-
choking you, no, that.
No. What I thought was really
That's like-
was really neat about the family was that they enjoyed hanging out with each other and just having conversations and just being amongst each other. Because in my house, not that we didn't do that, but we watched a lot of TV, right? And I thought it was really odd, like when we would when I'd go over to Jeremy's house and visit with his family, that no one had the TV on and they were all together, just hanging out and talking in the backyard, in the kitchen. And so anyway, it was really neat, really unique, and I think it was really special. So
Did it shock you when we'd say idiot?
no, because my dad kind of would do my dad would call people
Oh, okay, so you're
Things
used
too.
to, okay.
just out of, I don't know if that's an Italian thing, but
yeah,
my dad
abuse
would say,
love. That's such a thing.
yeah, if he would call you, something, then that meant he liked you. Because if he didn't like you, he wasn't going to say anything
And
to
that's
you
me.
at all.
If I don't like you, I'm not gonna say
So.
nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if I
like my
joke
sister. Like she's a jerk, and I hate her.
Yeah. And you love her too, yeah.
Yeah, but
Right.
she's the
Exactly.
worst. She's awful.
And you love her to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And some people don't get it, you know, they just don't get it. But I mean, it's true, you know, I mean, it's a very kind of unique thing, I guess.
Well, I think we come from a family where it's like you're going to be up close and personal very quick, and you know, just let's break the ice with that, and this is just the way it's going to go.
Yeah.
When I met Wendy's dad, you want to hear the story how I met Wendy's dad for the first time?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Even if they don't want to hear, you're going to tell
Well, I'm going to tell you guys anyways.
Yeah.
So, I had been dating Wendy for what 5-6 months before I met your dad the first time.
And my dad.
Okay, so her
my dad
dad
would work
owned,
nights.
yeah, her dad owned a citrus business on the wholesale market in LA. And so his hours were crazy. So he would be asleep by 6 o'clock at night. So anytime I would go over, he would always be asleep. So finally I said, you know what? I am tired of this. I have never met your dad. So I had known her mom for a bit, and I go, I'm just going to lay down in the bed with her. And she goes, you're nuts. She goes, what are you going to do? I go, I'll be back. I'm going to introduce myself. So her dad's sleeping. I lay down in bed with him. I put my arm around him.
Oh my gosh.
It's a true story. This is a true story. So I
No
put my arm
Sicilian,
around him.
okay?
Okay, he's a little Sicilian man, right? He's how tall is that? 5'4" or something?
Oh my
Tiny.
God.
Tiny guy. He's like a small little guy.
He's tall though.
You know-
He's the tallest one in his family.
Yeah, 5'4".
He's tall for the 5'2". He's tall for her.
So I lay down, I put my arm around him, and he like pats my arm, he rubs it, and he does it like 2 or 3 times, and he goes, and he starts slapping it, and he's like, what the hell? He thought it was his wife. So he jumps out of bed, he goes, what the hell? And he jumps out of bed, and I go, hey man, are you okay? He goes, who the hell are you? I go, well, I've been dating your daughter for like months. I just want to introduce myself. He goes, are you crazy, you asshole? I go, what?
Say that.
He goes, are you crazy? I was going to shoot you. And I go, I just want to introduce myself. He runs out of the room in his little tiny whiteies, runs out of the room, goes to the living room and tells Wendy, he is nuts. He's never allowed in this house again.
No, I couldn't
Goodness.
believe that he did that. I thought I couldn't believe he did that because I was, you know, my parents are very conservative. My dad is very conservative, so I wanted to die when I found out Jeremy jumped in that bed. But
That's how we met.
But that is Jeremy. I mean, he
But
doesn't
then
care.
after that, I ended up working for her dad. That's how I got into the produce industry, is from him. Like, he thought it was crazy, but he's like, there's something crazy about him, but I love him just because he's crazy. And there's something wrong in his head. He goes, he's got loose marbles. There's something wrong with him. He goes, but I love it. I love there's something wrong with him.
He's crazy in a good way.
He's crazy, but I like it.
I love that.
yeah,
But
That's how I met him.
yeah, but so the shocking. So Scooter was it that it would be fun. Danielle, what about you?
Oh my God, I think that. I think that he got in Wendy's father's bed before they ever met.
Shoulder. That's what
Right.
shoulder. Moo, you haven't been on long, but anything on your end?
Well, I'm just kind of laughing at this recurring theme about Jason and getting into bed with Wendy.
Jeremy.
Oh,
Jason's the oldest one.
that was Joshua. Jeremy, she's married to. Joshua's the one that got in the bed.
Oh, yeah.
Josh
Josh
was a
was
little
one of
Oh,
the
the
youngest
brother in the
bed.
bed. That was good.
Oh,
too.
that bed. I thought she meant bed with the father.
No, I
Oh.
meant.
Oh, bed with Wendy. That's
I meant your
Joshua.
other
Yeah,
brother
no, she meant
to
Jeremy would go to
Oh, yeah,
Joshua to get in
Joshua,
bed with
right.
her.
That was good too. That's a good one, Mo.
I'm sorry.
But why is that a reoccurring theme that these sons jump into bed with whoever? It's kind of weird. I mean, there's something wrong with
There
us
might be something with
collectively.
Davida that, I don't know.
Now, how did I get into this situation?
Well,
Well, our outlandishness definitely doesn't come from our fathers. That's for sure.
well.
I want to hear Carolyn. What is the biggest thing
Well,
for her?
Well, the biggest thing for me was the naked ballet at the wedding, at the day of the wedding. Yeah, that's,
Isn't
Yeah.
it?
That was
Isn't it?
really excellent. That was great.
Really, that's a kicker, isn't it?
Like I could just say
really
like, "What possessed you to do that? I can't. You embarrassed me so much." Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
And as slow as ever, that
And the
long
jumping
old
jacks, and then the jumping
rolling
jacks.
around. Yeah, didn't care.
You could have done
Did
without
not
the
get
jumping jacks, or
any
just one at least, but 3.
no, he had to be seen. He
Yeah.
really did have to be seen. Yeah, he's a trip. And Jeremy,
He's 6'4".
3,
how
3.
tall is Josh? He's taller than
6'4".
Jason, isn't he?
He's
Yeah.
6'4".
Oh, 6'4". I thought you said, did he do 4?
No, he's 6'4". That he had to be seen. Like you could miss him.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no, he's tall and lanky. He's tall and lanky.
And he
So Jeremy-
flexes.
Oh, yeah.
He flexes.
Oh,
He
he's
does
always
flex.
flexing.
He
tries
tries
to
really
flex.
hard.
He tries.
He tries really hard.
Wendy's like, yeah, no, just keep, no.
Now,
I know, I just know I have to hear more. I have to hear more about, from you
Yeah.
guys and
So,
hear more
okay, now-
stories and.
okay, now Jeremy, our favorite movie, our family movie, no matter when it is, The Godfather, okay? So Jeremy always has us, and he always depicts who is who in the family. Go ahead, who's who? He always has this set up, who is who in The Godfather.
Jason is Michael. Josh is obviously Tom, the lawyer. And this is really tough to say, but I'm definitely Sonny
Yes.
Oh,
because
good.
I have the worst temper. I'm always ready to fight anybody, do whatever.
Like
You
your
remember
mom.
when he bites his hand? But he finds out that,
oh,
and he bites his
okay,
hand.
when-
Sonny bites
when
his
we'll bite-
hand.
Okay, listen. When we come and visit, do
Yeah.
not do this. Do not do that, because we go nuts. We go, ooh, it's just so. Ooh, what? I just got a bite. And when you do that,
My God. I
Oh,
remember
great.
when I first
okay,
met
wait.
you.
We'll go back to The Godfather. Okay, wait. Go
Oh
ahead.
God.
When I first met Davida, Jeremy said, "Do this to her." So I did that, and she bit this part.
Oh my God.
Blood vessels in my. I was like, when I'm telling you, I've had to do some time in this family.
Wendy's hand is the size of an infant. Her hand is the size of an
I was
infant.
like, I did not think that she would bite my hand.
Why do
She
you bite
bit
their
it
hands?
so hard she broke blood vessels.
Yeah. So
Why?
This. Oh, I can't stand it. It's like
She
God, I
wants
just-
to bite you.
Oh, I love it.
I don't know.
And I don't mean to hurt.
So
But I go nuts. And even my grandkids, even Everly, the other night, she goes, Grandma, look. And I go, don't do it, Everly. Don't
all
do
the
it. I want
grandkids
it
will
cool.
do this to her as
Oh.
payback because she's not allowed to bite any of the grandkids.
Yeah,
So
so it
they'll
drives
all
me
do
nuts.
that to
She's
her.
not allowed to
She's
fight.
not
Yeah.
allowed.
It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. I can't stand it. But don't kid yourself. Do not kid yourself.
What?
Jason, Jeremy, and Joshua, all of you do it. If you do that, they will go nuts on your hand. Is that not true?
Yeah,
Every one
they
of them,
will.
they go nuts. I mean, it's just something that we just,
Or they'll grab your face. It,
Or they-
it used to
Ooh,
be
they always-
where Jason would always grab my face and my cheeks and he wouldn't let go.
My aunt
Yeah.
did that. We used to walk in our house like this. Hi, Aunt Elva.
Yes.
Because she would always grab, and then she would always grab your cheek and pinch it so hard that we
Yes.
literally walked in like
Yes.
this, and she would wait till we moved our hand and think we were safe, and then she'd go,
Yes, that's
Yeah.
him.
No,
And
I
he'll-
go crazy.
Ooh.
I breathe crazy. It's like I breathe,
Jeremy
like
used to
almost
do it a lot.
hyperventilate by pinching.
Jason took it
You
to
know,
the next level
where-
because he
Yeah.
pinched low on the cheek. So
But
that really
On
hurt.
our dad's side,
You know what I'm talking about, Carolyn?
but on our
They
dad's
grab a
side,
little
it's
too
the
low,
same
it's
thing.
more painful.
So it's a double whammy because like Italians do that, like mom does. But on our dad's side, we're Dutch and Indonesian, and it's something called gamus. And that is like, the gamus is like something that you cannot control yourself from, like an infatuation. And cheeks are one of those infatuations. So you just grab them, you want to hold it, you want to squeeze it, go crazy.
Yeah.
So Jason, I mean, he goes to such a level that
You know,
he will
he-
break
he
your
hurts.
face. It's like, oh my
It's
God,
like,
Jason,
my
you
God.
gotta stop.
Quit pinching so hard, right?
So we're pretty bad. So just so you know, we're very abusive. Can't wait to meet you.
And we're just a joke violent.
We're just gonna rip your
And how are you
cheeks
going
off
to
your
do
face,
sock
and then
puppet?
look the
Wait,
same
how are
way
you?
it is your husband.
What about the sock puppets? Doesn't that do that?
Look at her. Oh, dear God. I
The
can't
sock
take it.
puppets.
See, I'm telling you.
The
I'm
sock
telling
puppets.
I'm telling
You're going to be
Oh,
doing
dear.
sock puppets, and she's going to bite the sock, the hand
Don't
in the
do
sock
that.
puppet.
Don't do that.
Okay, no, but Carolyn, you gotta name that sock puppet the Crink, because my mom calls this the Crink. She goes, "Don't crink, don't crink." So look, I'm talking again. He calls it the Crink, the Crink.
All my grandkids know. I go, show me your crank, and they'll go, here.
Here it is, the Crink. Okay, so that sock puppet is called the Crink. Look, we are creating an entire show. In an entire night, we are doing a show. You see what
Do
you
you
created?
realize you're bonding with my friends?
Well, yeah, that's obvious, Mom. That's obvious.
Okay.
I have the ability to do that.
The
So,
ones that are
That'll
I'm
be the
creating.
first skit. I feel upset that you're bonding
Do the
with my
Crink.
friends. It's okay, Mom. They can still be
Crink.
your friends too. I'm not.
God, I just want to bite it.
You could share your
don't
friend.
do that because she's going to bite an innocent bystander.
I
Very
know,
good.
I know.
The girls
But
know
how are
how-
we going to do the puppets if she can't take that?
Well, no, because she's not going to be a part of it. Carolyn, that's our thing. My mom cannot be a part of that. If you just do this kind of stuff like this and she just sees the flex of that hand like that, she's going to bite. She's going to go for it.
One of the, no, I'm not kidding. One of the girls that I worked with in the store,
Oh,
she knew
no.
about it, right?
She
No,
bit an employee.
Did you bite a
No, you
girl?
didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Davida.
Come
No,
on,
you
Davida.
didn't. Kevin, get this in the spreadsheet. Please.
Kevin, are you writing this
Kevin,
down?
spreadsheet, log in.
I did.
Is Kevin
Right.
is Kevin a producer? Is he one of our producers?
He's
Yeah.
Scooter's
Yes,
agent.
he's
He's
Scooter's
a-
No,
agent.
did you just hear I said our producer?
Oh,
Did you hear this?
Okay.
He's
Okay,
an agent
so
for the
anyway,
stars.
Lisa, her name's Lisa, okay? And we were friends. I mean, it's not like somebody I didn't know, but anyway. So she
Hey,
no, she used to
What I barely knew, and I bit her face
No,
off.
I know.
Oh, my
She used to come
gosh.
to family parties and all that, okay? So she would see, she knew with the grandkids and all that, the crank, right? So she was working in the other, remember I talked to the girls in the dye, the hair dye, and I talked to them, remember I told you that, how I talk out loud and all that? Well, anyway, so she comes into my aisle, because she worked the other aisle, and so she goes, Davi, and I looked at her and she goes, I go, Lisa, don't do it. And she goes, I'm doing it. I chased her around the store until I got a hold of her. I bit her
no.
hand. And I said, and I bit her so
Oh my gosh.
I said, don't do that. I can't stand it. I mean, look, when he left, she ran. I mean,
She's afraid
I just
she's gonna get
bite
bit.
it when I
But where
see
but
it
where
so
did that
bad.
come from? I don't get that.
And just so you know, we're not psychotic at all.
At
But
all.
where
At all.
where did that come from?
We're not psychotic.
I don't know. I don't know.
She's done it since we were
Oh,
kids.
tiny.
I mean,
Tiny.
little. And if you just made the weirdest gesture
Oh,
with that hand,
oh,
she
oh.
would grab it and bite it. I mean,
Oh my
ever since we were little.
And it wasn't to hurt. It was just like, I can't stand it. It's too fight. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Haven't you ever
Yes.
felt that way?
Yeah,
Somebody,
my mom does that. My whole family, we bite everybody, but not.
Oh
my
hands. We don't
God.
bite hands.
Damn, the confessions are coming early.
No, we don't bite hands, but
We don't
like
bite
babies
hands,
and
we
kids,
bite.
like we'll
Bite
bite your
toes.
thighs.
Right.
You know, I go
We
crazy.
bite thighs.
Toes, everything.
Oh, we
Okay,
love
so-
thighs.
They love
Okay,
thighs.
so that's it. Okay,
But that's
thank you,
on a
God. Thank you,
baby,
Jane.
right?
No,
That's on a baby.
that's
Yeah,
what
like
I'm
kids.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bite adults.
Yeah, right.
I'm
I
like,
will,
my
yeah.
mom,
You
know,
could
it's
bite
not
the little
adults.
feet,
I'll-
the
I'll
little
all the
bite
kids.
anybody.
yeah, to bite the little feet of
I'll
the
bite
babies.
anybody. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
but it's so.
But
cute.
she'll
I
bite
love that.
anybody. She'll and
But no. It's this fat. It's this fat right there.
Right there. You gotta
Ooh,
bite it.
I love it. I love it. I just bite it. I just
Okay.
can't stand it. So don't tease me because
No,
I'll
but I
bite you.
understand.
so no sock puppets then.
Don't do it
Okay.
No, that's Jeremy's
because
thing.
I'll
with
bite.
Carolyn.
Yeah, bite. Nope, be over
How
here.
is she gonna act
They're
out the
both
traumas
they're
though if
both
she can't
over
do
on
the sock
other
puppet?
side of the door.
You guys are heightening a situation in which you cannot control.
Look,
so
they're both
knock
on
it
the
off.
other side of the door.
They're
is hiding.
staying away.
Wendy is hiding right now.
I just don't know how you're going to do the sock puppet trauma.
Look,
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is another.
He'll have to do both puppets, and he'll have to do your voice, and you'll have to be off camera.
Scooter.
I love it.
That's
Wendy's, I love it. Wendy's going,
I
Kevin,
love
that's
your
another
big
thing we
tail.
can add to the spreadsheet.
All of a sudden, Wendy's a producer to everybody's shows now.
She's going, add that to the spreadsheet, Kevin.
Add it.
Sock puppet trauma.
So,
Sock puppet trauma.
I gotta create a YouTube channel.
Sock puppet trauma.
Sock puppet therapy kits.
On Thursdays or
Brilliant
Wednesdays.
idea.
Savita works on Thursdays.
Puppet trauma.
oh my God, oh my God. Anyway, I'm so happy that you guys stayed on with us. I hope that we weren't terribly boring.
We're like, where were we gonna go?
Thanks, Bab. Thanks, Bab.
Oh my gosh.
Don't rain on my parade. Okay, thank you, Bab.
Oh boy, here she goes.
I'm too tired.
Oh, did she
Sounds
tell
like
you when she
Barbara.
fell down the stairs with a hairbrush singing?
You remember when I was
Yes.
pretend like
Yes.
yeah, when I pretended that I was a Rockette?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's up to you, new. There I go, right on my rear end.
Oh, no.
It was so embarrassing. Nobody was there.
And God knows, it was probably like a round brush with
It
bristles.
was.
It was.
she's had-
It was.
And hold on, and probably she's had for 20 years, guaranteed. I know the
When
brush.
she
she's-
took the
because she
picture.
used to sing into it. when
She
I
sang a
lived
lot
with
of
her
songs
as a
in that
kid.
brush. They go back a long way.
Oh, I'm telling you, it was like before karaoke
Yeah.
even existed, that brush was the karaoke microphone.
No, I'm not
My
kidding.
mom would sit in front of a mirror in her terry cloth robe. She would have Donna Summer playing on a record player.
On the
Think
radio.
about- yeah, and she would be singing. I go, Mom, what are you
I
doing?
love
What are you
that
doing?
record.
She's like, I'm getting ready. Okay, I'm just getting ready. And she would sing, and you had to leave her alone. You had to leave her alone. Let her get through her whole process at 7 in the morning while we're getting ready for school. And this is the funny thing. She would be singing. She's like, on the radio. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, did you make your bed? Make your bed on the radio. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Singing
You
with
guys
Tourette's.
almost ready? It's almost time on the radio. I'm like, you're not even ready. Just don't worry about me. Worry
That
about
sounds
you.
like a regular house.
But I did, and I still have the same brush. I'm not joking.
I'm telling you, the thing only has 4 bristles.
But
I don't
can't-
even understand how she brushes her hair
I
with
can't
it.
even give it away.
At this point, I think she just caresses it,
No.
like reminisces.
Yeah,
Because it has no function as a brush.
it does.
4 bristles,
It does.
Mom,
It
no,
does.
no
It does.
function.
It does. It does.
Not.
I just can't get rid of stuff.
No, that's
that's for
sentimental.
sure. It's a
That
problem.
you've had a long history with that brush. Right.
Well,
No,
that's
it's
the thing.
true.
It's a
It's
mic.
true.
It's not a brush.
Yeah,
it's a mic.
It's a mic.
Telling you.
No, really. I mean,
Oh
many
my God.
many songs have been sung with that brush.
I will never forget when the what was that year? Was that the earthquake?
Which one?
The big one.
Northridge?
No, not the Northridge. One before that. 84, 82.
89.
I was in 6th grade. So
No, that was.
that was 89. No, that's not what. That was not Northridge. I lived at Rick's house when that happened.
89.
It was
don't
an
know.
89 earthquake. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
89.
I don't remember the name.
Same thing. Same thing. She's sitting in front of the mirror, singing away. I'm in the bathroom. This
We had
earthquake
one
hits.
bathroom.
The first earthquake I've ever experienced. I am freaking out. She's singing as the earthquake hits. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, Mom. She's like, on the radio. Okay, everybody get here. Everybody. And we run out, and she's still holding that stupid brush in her hand, and she's pointing it at our faces like she's giving interviews. Get out of here. Are you okay? Are you okay? She's pointing at everybody like she's interviewing like a newscaster. Get out of here. You okay? Are you okay? And she has the brush in her hand. I'm like, get it out of my face. I don't know what to do.
It wasn't. That's one of them that were
The streets were
pavement
rolling.
was waving.
It was
rolling.
rolling.
Yeah, it was nuts. It was a big.
Yeah, but just imagine if your mom panicked, how you would be. That might have been the best thing for her to do.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I wish she would have panicked a little more than just sticking that stupid brush in front of my face and interviewing me as it's happening because I'm butt naked. Okay, I don't know what to do.
Oh,
I
tell
I
them.
was butt naked.
Wait, no, and then we'll let them go. But tell them the time, remember? And I had the Volkswagen.
Oh God, you know,
No,
told me
wait,
to talk
wait,
about
wait,
Volkswagen.
no,
I
just
hate
wait,
that. I
wait,
hate that
no.
story. I hate that
Oh,
car.
wait, no,
I hate
wait.
everything about
wait.
it.
Was it a Beetle? Was it a Volkswagen Beetle?
Yes.
Yeah. It was an old one. But okay, go ahead. Remember? Okay, you and Josh, go ahead.
You talking about when he split his chin open?
Yes. Okay,
Oh
go
gosh, this is not going to be another bad one to end on, is
ahead.
it?
No, not really.
Oh.
Yeah, after all this laughing,
Yeah.
No, so
we'll make you
Josh,
cry.
no, I don't want to get in front of everybody. So, God, this stupid. Okay, the thing is that you have to understand. For whatever reason, I was the oldest, but I was always in the back of this thing. And when I say the back, not the back seat, I was in that back part where the window is all the time. You know,
where that little hat. I mean, that little.
yeah, the scoop
thing.
window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Josh is
You guys
doing
were in
whatever
the shower.
Josh was,
No.
not me.
Yes, you were.
I
You
was
came
going.
out
I was
naked.
I was going in. Josh stood on the bathtub,
He
reached
was
for
playing,
the shampoo.
No, he was playing Batman.
No, he wasn't. He was reaching for
He
shampoo.
was playing Batman.
He slipped, cracked his chin open,
Oh,
starts
Oh my
bleeding.
goodness.
My mom goes, "Okay, everybody get in the bug." So I'm like, "Oh shit, here we go again." Oh, sorry. I mean, this whole thing with this language thing,
Well,
you know,
get
I'm,
used to it if you're gonna be
okay.
Okay.
We
Right,
usually
right.
say shite. You could say
Okay.
shite.
shite.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Shite.
get used to that. Okay.
Shite.
Okay.
Shite.
Shite. So
Goodness.
she puts me in the back, and literally the thing is that I was so tall that I was like always like I couldn't even breathe, and then my face is always plastered against the back window. And Daisha and Josh are just sitting there like, okay, whatever. And I'm sitting there back like this. I'm the oldest, can't be in the front seat, can't do nothing. Nope, Jeremy, get in the back. And there I am, just sitting there. I literally looked like a mime. Like I was like, you know, like telling signs to people, you know, yeah, it was ridiculous.
Look like a mime.
My entire life, when she got rid of that bug, it was the best day of my life. I was like, I will never have to be my mouth against a window again. My mom would get gas, and I would be there, and my friends would pull up with their parents, you know, in their Cadillacs, whatever. Here we are in that bug, and I'm just sitting there in the back, and I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? Good. Everything's good. Yeah, Jeremy, it's good. All good. And here's Josh and Daisha, the littlest people. They're like, hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on? And I'm sitting there in the back, the oldest, looking like an idiot, like a circus clown, you know?
No, but I mean, and then here's Josh. I mean, just blood all over.
Ugh.
So I have to go to the emergency room. I put them in the room. I go back with him, and I'm looking at. I'm going, oh God, okay, I'm gonna faint. So I gotta sit down. So I'm sitting on the floor in the emergency room, holding Joshua's hand as they're stitching him up. I mean, it's like all these crazy things that.
And the interim, I didn't even know I was supposed to get out of the car. So I'm still in the back.
He's still
like
pressed
this.
against the glass.
I'm still like this. Mom, can I get out yet? Mom, am I okay? She forgot that I was even in the car. I'm sitting. That is not true.
Oh,
I was
Jeremy,
sitting
you're so
back
full
there.
of it.
Sitting back
No,
there.
you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You were not.
Absolutely.
Your mom wouldn't have left
No,
you back.
you were not.
You don't think so? I am telling you
No.
how that night happened.
No, I'm telling
Josh
you.
could tell you.
No, you weren't.
Mom?
No, you weren't.
Mom?
I did
Where
not.
was I?
You were in the flipping.
Wait, doesn't the Volkswagen Beetle have a back seat? It does have a back seat?
Yeah,
yeah.
but it has a back seat, but then it has like this
A little
cut.
space.
It has
Yeah.
a space right behind
I'm going
the
to have to
house.
look at one of
That's where
those.
I had to go all the time. I'm the oldest.
But why didn't you sit in the front seat?
Because
My
he's
mom
the
wouldn't let me in
oldest.
the front seat.
No.
I always had to be in the back.
No, there was a car seat in the front seat.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, so
But I know Josh takes.
Yes, everything was
big
so
backs.
legal back then.
There's a car
It was
seat in the
always-
front.
I'm surprised there was car seats.
yeah, there was. I mean, it wasn't. I don't think they were mandatory at that point. But
Well, there
she-
wasn't a car seat
But
when you
she
got in
did
the
have-
accident in the LTD, and I got thrown through.
Oh yeah, that's
You know. Yeah, this is what's so
Yeah,
funny.
look at how
I was
old
never in
I-
a car seat.
no. Well, that wasn't. It wasn't where you had to.
Oh no! So I
People
just ended up
didn't do
under the
that. I
floorboard.
remember
No,
we didn't
yeah,
have seatbelts and
Yeah, remember no seatbelts?
No,
Right.
no
I
seat.
remember that.
Right.
That's
And you
crazy.
didn't have to wear a helmet when you went on a bike.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I don't like wearing a helmet.
No, I don't wear a helmet on my bike.
I look like an idiot.
I don't
so
wear
I
it.
just no. I just
You
want to
look like
ride
an
it.
idiot.
I just want to ride a
So
bike.
aesthetically, you don't want to do it.
That's right. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna let you go. I'm sure everyone's tired by this point. It's already what time for you guys? 12:30.
Mom, it's 8:30 in the morning. Okay, they're having breakfast. Okay, they've all already made bacon and eggs. They're all eating their breakfast and going, at what point does this end? How many
Moo's
coffee
making us all
girls?
coffee.
Yeah, Moo's making her coffee for the day.
Okay, see,
Mo- Mo's
he
doing the
still
coffee.
doesn't, he still doesn't buy that you guys stay up forever.
No,
He's
Yeah,
still not
we're-
buying.
we're not done yet. Well, I don't know. Carolyn might be, but usually not.
We're
Yeah,
waiting
you have
for
no,
D, and when Lisa D calls in, we stay on until the sun comes up on the east
Yeah,
coast.
Mo
That's
gets
right.
excited
That's
for
right.
Lisa.
on.
That's right.
I can't believe she fell
Don't
asleep
say
tonight.
stuff
I
like
just
She
that.
was
can't.
sleeping
don't understand.
forever,
You
and it's her
can't-
birthday.
That's ridiculous. What time did you go to bed?
What?
6 o'clock tonight? I mean, this is
Like 5
crazy.
p.m. When did you try
How
to
much sleep
call
does
her?
she need too?
You went to bed at 5?
If she went to
No,
bed
it
at
was
6
just-
o'clock,
It was
and
early because Carolyn tried to get her.
yeah, if she went to bed at 6 o'clock, she she has more sleep now than I can have in 2 nights. Okay, I mean this is
Together.
ridiculous.
Okay, so what we have to do is go, no, we have to go Lisa D, Lisa D, Lisa D, right?
Yeah.
Just like, what is that one? A horror
Lisa
movie?
D. Oh, anti cuckoo, anti cuckoo, anti cuckoo.
No.
Oh. No,
What is it?
there's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no
Like, you don't watch
what?
scary movies. I'm asking her.
Oh,
That one, remember, if you say it 3 times, you're not supposed to say it. What is
The
the-
Conjuring?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, it's also
Good, like
Beetlejuice,
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
But
No.
that was me
um,
scared.
Oh, what was it? Wait a minute. It's an old what? It's a wives' tale or something. Jeremy would know. Where you say her name, and if you say her name,
Tales
3
from the
times.
Crypt.
Bloody Mary. That's
Oh,
right.
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
That's
Bloody
not. I thought
Mary.
that was. I thought
don't
that
think
was
that was
a
a
like
movie.
not.
I'm trying to
It was.
remember
It
the
was
name
a
of
tale,
that
right?
one.
It's not a movie, isn't it? That thing you went through that. You used to
like
tell
the
that
old
story.
story
There is
thing,
a
you can
movie.
say that in the
There
mirror of the
is a
door.
movie. Right.
Yeah, but we used to tell those. They were like ghost stories, right? They were almost
Yeah.
like ghost stories that were.
Yeah.
Bloody
But
Mary.
then I
Yeah.
thought, okay, Bloody Mary, what? Yeah. But okay, so if we say Lisa D, Lisa D, Lisa D,
Yeah, Lisa D.
nothing. Look, she says it. Danielle has such a sexy voice. She goes,
Right.
Lisa D, Lisa D, Lisa D, me, Lisa D, Lisa D, Lisa D. This is her.
I just don't understand how she's sleeping so much. Did Gary say when
She's
she went
always
to bed?
So, Lisa D. That's why she reminds me of Barbara Streisand.
She's crazy.
Did Gary
Your
say
mom's
when
crazy.
Lisa
Get it.
went to bed?
He said she went to bed, but he said he's smart. He says I'm not going to wake her.
But she was in bed a long time.
Yeah, that was before when he was in the chat.
That was
It
crazy.
what?
How long she slept, and then she'll say like, "Oh, I didn't really sleep. I tossed and turned.
I just laid there.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. It's not like I was really
Well,
sleeping."
then turn on over here. That's what he said. He goes, I can't wake her up. I value my life, and it's very hard for her to sleep, so you have to let her sleep.
Yeah, but she doesn't get rest or she's tired or something.
And then
Yeah.
she's a bear. She is. She's one of those kids
Yeah.
the cranky kids. Yeah.
So did Gary stay on?
Yeah, he stayed on for a little
He
bit.
was
right?
on for a bit.
Yeah.
He was in chat.
Oh.
And now she's going to say,
Saying,
Gary,
"Sure,
they're
you
my
can come
friends,
over."
not yours.
That's
What,
right.
Gary?
That's what she's going to say. Gary, they're my friends, not yours. That's what she said when her brother
Well, then
came
get
on.
on the flippin' panel.
Lisa D. Davita's calling you Moo too.
High sensible crime. Rule of two.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moo. She likes
God.
I
She,
think I've
she
scared
wants with D.
What?
I think I've scared Lisa D away. I've jinxed it. She never comes on.
Why?
Because she never comes on anymore.
Well, you
Oh,
didn't scare her.
No.
Lisa D. You give him a little combo.
Lisa D. Moo's crying.
Yeah.
Lisa D, if you hear me, my heart hurts.
Yes, and Davita's heart hurts.
Davita called in with her son and her daughter.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have a question. Is Jeremy there?
Jeremy?
I want to know, and you can't say anything, Davita.
I'm not.
Mm-mm.
She
Jeremy?
wants to something.
He's in the jacuzzi.
Oh. I want to know if Davita, and I already know partial answer to this. If Davita,
I thought we were all in tubs. What
okay,
happened now?
I want to know if Davita has used a guilt trip on you. And I already know partial
Yeah.
answer.
She's Italian, of course. She is.
Right.
course.
So is she really good at the guilt trip?
About what?
About anything.
Well, yeah, so of course she's used a guilt trip before.
Do you really think I'm a guilt tripper?
You can be. I
I
mean,
said you're not allowed,
Not
Davita.
not as of recent, I should say. Well, I shouldn't say that. As of recent, you have been. But you know, okay,
Do you really think?
Mom, you do. I don't know if you need to do
Davita,
it.
it's his answer.
I'm gonna give you a perfect
Davita,
example.
you're not supposed to interrupt.
So, okay, so a couple weeks back, we had a party, and I told my mom, take this day off.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I heard about this.
You
Go
know, it
ahead.
doesn't matter. Just take it off. Well, she didn't because she said I never confirmed, or my brother Jason had confirmed, whatever.
Right.
It's like, well, I can't show up now because I didn't take it off. I said, okay. So I don't know what I'm going to do now. You know, I don't know when I'm going to see you. And this, and I said, well, Mom, don't worry about it. You know, I mean, we'll figure it out. Well, you know, I just really don't like this. You guys never confirmed. And I said, Mom, I did tell you. And she goes, I don't remember that. And I said, okay, Mom, don't worry about it. I'll pick you up next weekend. That's today.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I said, don't worry about it. You know, I'll pick you up. We'll see each other. It's like, okay, you know, we'll figure it out. But not a guilt trip per se, but it's like that thing where, Mom, we did talk about this, you know, and she didn't, you know, do what I told her to do. And I said, take it off no matter what. Whether Jason gets you or not, just take it off. Because we didn't confirm, she got upset. And you were upset. Is this true or not?
I mean, you're making it sound like I
Well-
didn't do that.
Well, it was kind
You
of like,
kind of
I
did.
never cried.
I mean, I didn't say you cried. You didn't go like that. But you do yours a little like this, like that.
I didn't do anything.
You were being crappy.
Was
So
I really crappy?
you were being a little bit crappy. with that.
Really, I was crappy.
Yeah, you were. But that's okay. I can understand why you're being that.
I don't think I was, but go ahead.
See, that's what I mean. There it goes.
You need the sock
There you go.
puppets to act it out through the sock puppets.
In therapy.
Okay, you ready? Here, I can do this very simply. Here, see, she doesn't want me to do it because I do it so well. So here it is. You ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Here it comes. Jeremy. So you never confirmed anything with me, idiots. This is me. Mom, yes, I did. What are you talking about? No, you did not. So now I didn't take it off. So I'm not going to be able to show up. So what are we supposed to do now? What are we supposed to do now, Jeremy?
I did not see that.
I said, Mom, it's going to be fine.
They're
Don't
not
worry
seeing
about
Wait,
it.
you forgot your other hand.
This is my
I'm
hand
not
right
seeing
here.
it. You're too
No,
quiet.
but you're Jeremy now.
Yeah, but you have to
That's
talk to
Davita.
your mom.
That's my hand's right there.
No, we don't see your
Right
other
there.
hand though.
You can't see it now?
Wait, that's Davita.
Oh, you didn't
No, that's
switch.
Jeremy.
You didn't switch sides.
You didn't switch
Okay,
sides.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
we're
okay.
confused.
Wendy
So
could be
ultimately,
Davita.
she just goes, okay, well,
I don't know I'm gonna see you again. Mom, I'll pick you up.
Wait, we
next
can't
week.
see Jeremy though.
Not going to.
He's not in
I
the.
can't do this. I'm not a contortionist.
I'll be there. Go ahead, Jeremy.
Okay, Wendy's gonna be me.
Okay.
No, that's
It looks like
Jeremy.
that movie.
Is she? Wait,
No,
who's
but
Wendy? Is
Wendy's
she
not gonna be able to
DeVita?
keep up with my words. But ultimately,
Why can't you
what
do
was-
this, Jeremy?
I
Like
was
this. Watch.
upset.
Yeah, be
Davida?
careful.
And Jeremy.
I made sure that I was gonna get her regardless, and I said, "I'll pick you up. Don't worry about it. We'll hang out." So that's what we did.
No, but I mean, do you really think that I'm a guilt tripper all the time? I don't think I am.
I
really
didn't
don't.
say you were all the time. I didn't say
You're
that.
not.
Can you be? Yes,
Guilt
you
tripper.
can be. For sure. Of course you can.
But I mean, am I a guilt tripper on a regular basis?
No.
Yes.
Danielle, do I interfere? Do you think I interfere in any of your marriages? And I'm being serious right
Of
now.
course
Am I
not.
the type of mother-in-law that gets involved in the marriage?
No, you don't. She doesn't.
What? No.
We're changing
I-
subjects.
No,
No.
because the question before about me.
Oh.
Am-
No.
That's not the question I asked. I asked about a guilt trip.
Have we had issues from time to time? Yes. You know.
Do you think we've had a lot of issues?
No, I didn't say that.
This
You
is like a
have
therapy
a
session.
That
very
escalated
strong
quickly.
will to yourself. You have a very strong will,
I
and
do.
you'll say things sometimes, and it's like, okay, Mom. I mean, you're getting a little bit,
Hear this girl?
out of hand. So we'll say, Mom.
But I don't interfere in your marriage.
Of course not. He's not saying.
I'm not saying you interfere in my marriage, but what I'm saying
Carolyn
is,
is.
you have said
Now it's
things
getting good.
before
Now it's
that
Hey,
getting
but-
good.
that have upset me. Carolyn,
Smack in the hand.
Carolyn.
She's like, you
Stop fighting. You're not. That's not the point of the
being an
therapy.
idiot.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Carolyn, what you don't understand is the more you do that, the more my mom wants to bite your hands right now.
Yeah.
She's
That's
gonna
all
bite you.
she's looking. That's all she's focusing
Okay,
on.
listen.
What?
Do you think I get involved in any of the kids' marriages?
No, you don't get involved in the marriages per se,
No.
but there's certain times you say certain things that you probably shouldn't say.
About the marriage?
No.
No, just about things.
I don't know
like
how
a
to say
mom.
it.
That's because you're a mom.
I don't know how to say it, but
She's a mom. No.
there,
Oh, well,
there,
you know what? I don't want to talk to you right now.
yeah, I'm just saying.
When,
Wait, what
There,
is
there
going
are
on?
times-
Stuart Little?
I mean, seriously, do you think
I'm
I've ever?
serious. No, you've never.
See?
Davita's not a meddler.
Once
She doesn't
they're,
get involved.
once they're married, they're married. And then that's their deal. No, I'm serious.
Carolyn.
Carolyn!
They're making up. Look.
They're hugging.
See?
If I could bite her right now, I would.
What are those?
Well, they said I can't use my
I
hands.
think one is Stuart
So they're
Little. I think
puppets.
The other one is.
Representing
Oh.
Davida and
Who
Jeremy.
just said I think those are Stuart Littles?
It's a toucan.
This is Stuart Little.
It's our
Stuart Little and a toucan.
Stuart Little
And I
and a
don't know what that
toucan.
is.
Because you said I can't
Oh,
use
it's
my
toucan.
hands.
Oh, it is a toucan.
So I was
I didn't know what it was.
acting
You
out the
just said
conversation.
Stuart Little and a
being-
toucan.
Yeah, she's
Now
being
on your
sock
desk.
puppets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
instead of
that's
sock
a
puppets, I
normal
had to
leg
use
here,
these as
like
puppets.
wet nuts.
Because you said she was wanting to bite my hand.
Doesn't she remind you of
She is
Eleanor?
guys.
She does. I swear she reminds me of Eleanor. She's another Italian New Yorker.
No way.
Yeah.
couldn't have-
she's one of my
This
They
best
couldn't
this
have
one is
told bad about
Davida.
everything
This is
about me.
Davida because it's like the mama bird, and this is Jeremy.
Well, the thing is,
I
that
don't
whole-
really guilt trip you, do I,
that-
Jeremy?
That whole conversation
Well,
you're having
what do you
right there
mean?
with those puppets would be done so quick because they're like, Mom, that's enough. We're done. That's it. Mom would say, okay, Jeremy, that's enough. We're done. That's it. It doesn't last that long. It just doesn't go back and forth. It's just,
But
yeah.
you know what? This has been a wonderful night.
Did I ever meddle in your marriage, Jeremy? Not per se. Okay.
I think it's been phenomenal. And Mom, guess what? You know, I got some new partners
Yes,
in
you do.
crime,
Yes,
and
you do.
you know, we're gonna create some shows.
Yep. Well,
Mhm.
You're gonna get to see me on Zoom now.
wait.
You know,
what?
more regular than you
Back
ever.
it up.
He's gonna help promote wet nuts.
Wet nut. Oh yeah, we all got sponsored by Wet Nuts.
I bought 2 jars.
Mayhairmaple.com. Get your own
Huge
wet nuts
advocate of wet nuts.
because these are
Somebody
my
bought
wet
2
nuts,
jars.
and
Okay.
I like my wet nuts to
Wendy
myself.
got 2 jars.
You got,
Get your own
you've
wet
just
nuts.
added another element to your team,
Yeah.
is what you've done, okay?
My granddaughter will be listening.
You got, you
Mhm.
know, the crime investigator, you got the, you know, the
Crafter.
gal that, you know, crafter that does checker stuff, you know.
The checkers.
Mackenzie
rabbits,
Child,
Mackenzie
Child.
stuff. You got, you know,
You got Barbara
Okay,
Streisand, you got Scooter, you got Moo
well, okay, yeah. I
Oh
mean,
my goodness.
unfortunately, I haven't really got to know them because there's just a picture and there's a picture of,
Oh goodness.
That's her pineapple bed.
but then,
It's
you
a
know, we got
pineapple bed.
Scooter, which is the pigtail
And
princess.
she's nowhere to be found right now.
Well,
Probably
Yes,
she's
in the
Scooter,
probably
where'd
bath-
you
she
go?
probably
the bathtub.
has, you know, bath
In
bombs.
here.
Where's
and-
Dave? Is Dave home, Scooter?
No,
still
Dave's
in
away, and the
Oh, he's
cats do
away.
play.
Oh, Dave left again?
Yeah, but he'll be back home tomorrow.
And now you guys have added good comedic relief to your team, you know, because I'm an idiot and I say crazy stuff, and you know,
And
That's right.
and we implied nudity.
Well,
well, yes, and I'm willing to
okay.
do that too.
We don't know. You know, is he
Whatever
naked or
gets
not? Because
views.
you know that
Whatever gets
if there's a
views.
family history of it,
We don't
Yeah,
want
there's a
to
lot
go
of
there.
speaking on.
and it doesn't seem to phase Davida because she was at a rehearsal dinner almost, and her son did a naked ballet and
Okay, now,
calisthenics.
you hear what she's
That was
saying?
what-
It didn't bother Davida, as I'm sitting there mortified.
You're
Well, I
not
don't think-
mortified.
I was mortified.
I don't think
They
you're
didn't
that-
really
Oh,
take it
God.
as mortified.
What?
I don't think so.
No.
I was mortified.
Okay.
What? I was mortified.
Yeah, I was. But you know what, you guys? I love you guys so much. Seriously. And I am so happy to bring my kids
Are you?
into. Yeah. No, really, I am.
But I think obviously I love you guys more than my family, to be honest.
You're so stupid. But I do. I really do love you guys. And I'm happy to bring my sweet daughter-in-law. I told you.
She did.
Mhm.
And my son and my granddaughter for a minute.
She said, I'm gonna bring Wendy on it, and she'll tell you that she loves
That
you.
Yeah,
they love
no.
me.
I'm
Davida.
telling you, but it's the truth.
I'll have a gun to her head, but she'll tell you.
No.
She
Oh,
will.
Davida.
Look how much she loves
She
me.
will. If she knows what's good for her, she'll tell you. Right?
Davida,
Why, yes.
I can tell she loves you. She's been sitting there smiling all night, and she says, "Davida, nice. Davida, nice."
No one would even understand. No one even
That's
think
how
she had a
broken-
gun in
Nice.
between her shoulder blades.
She's been nicer to me. No, you don't know this, but I have a blade right by her leg.
I know.
And I'm going,
Her foot
I
is
have
on
a
her
note
foot.
right on her lap going, you better smile.
Smile and look happy.
Davida, nice. Davida, nice.
So then now that we're all family, they'll probably be with me when we do come to visit everyone.
Davida,
Just so you know.
friends. Friends, nice,
We're
Davida.
friends. Yeah. We're all friends. We're all friends. Say the right thing, Chick. Okay. No. I'm teasing. No, we have a very good relationship.
Only a little. But, yeah. Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
You don't want to leave, do you? You don't. You know,
Oh, it's been fun.
Look, Davida.
been really fun.
Been
I know,
fun.
Danielle. I love you too. You need to get your cricket though.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
Did you get your cricket?
I
Nope.
didn't. I went to
Oh.
order and then I had to go to. I had to leave. I had to go to.
You,
South
Danielle, you better go to
The
the
whole
freaking Dollar Tree, okay? This
Oh
lineup
my God.
is
Oh,
crazy.
Wait a minute.
From
Before we
Kubi.
go,
Yeah.
how did you get everything that Kubi talked about?
I got more. I got weeders.
She
and I
said
got,
she
No.
found more
yeah.
everything.
And I got more vinyl. And look at the transfer tape. Some of it's gridded. I've got so much stuff. I'll show
Wait,
you
now
tomorrow.
you're getting like Scooter. You just
yeah,
flashed.
too quick. Slow down.
Yeah, I've got lots of vinyl. I'll show it to you. And the yellow, and I've got this transfer tape. Some with the grid, some without the grid. There's so much stuff. I'll show you guys tomorrow in a real video.
That is nuts.
This is no grid on this transfer tape. I don't know whether I'm gonna test it out and see if it's like the tackiness is different. I wonder if that's
What, have you opened it to even feel it?
Well, I've opened the vinyl, yeah, and I mean,
Well,
Kubi
did you feel
Kubi opened the vinyl, and it felt really
But
good
did
too.
you? She said she didn't.
Yes,
say Kubi.
I opened
you?
the. Yeah, no, I did, and I'm gonna open this one. I'll open this yellow one because I'm gonna use this yellow one for something, and I bought. But I saw Kubi open this yellow one, and Kubi was going back today for more stuff. But you better get your butt there, Danielle.
Yeah. Who are you talking to? Well, my Dollar Trees are a joke.
Danielle, you better get there. Say, look at
Hey,
this.
do you have a Dollar Tree by you?
This is a really nice vinyl, and I almost bought this freaking vinyl in Michael's. And I
Okay, so
look at that.
Wendy said they have Dollar Tree by her, so maybe they'll have something.
this is really nice.
I mean, if that's good vinyl for $1, are you kidding me?
Yeah, are you kidding?
And how long was it?
4 feet.
4 feet.
Yep.
I mean, most of those vinyls are what, like $12?
Oh yeah. When I was in Michael's, I was looking at this, and it was like $9. And then I was like, I don't feel like buying that just for the yellow. I'll see. And I'm so glad I waited because it's the exact yellow that I wanted.
Man, that's a good deal.
Crazy, it is. It's a crazy
Oh, and
deal.
Davida, Gary was disappointed that you didn't do your cricket. He's like, she hasn't opened it. She hasn't tried it. You know, Gary, he's all into the
Yeah,
cricket.
Yeah,
Gary-
he was upset with Lisa because he's like $400 on a machine and you haven't used it. You know, that's why
Lisa
Gary
has
got into it.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna, this week, I am going to.
You're
but-
yelling at me, and you've had it.
Yeah,
I'm not even used it.
No,
opened it.
I know, but I just want everyone in it. But Wendy and I are going to look at Dollar Tree tomorrow by her. I've never been to that Dollar Tree. So hopefully,
Maybe they have them.
yeah,
Davida,
it-
nice. Hopefully she has a nice Dollar Tree.
I hope, because a couple of mine are dumps, but yeah, I hope. What is that?
what?
Just look.
Oh, I heard a noise.
Oh, don't be
Ooh,
scared.
who's
You've got
No,
plenty
who's
of people there. Don't be scared.
Nice,
Davida, nice. Be nice, Davida.
Would they call you Davida Dollar Tree?
No, why?
You're being Wendy with broken English.
Davida Dollar Tree, that's the best nickname.
Yeah.
Davida Dollar Tree idiot.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll go there tomorrow and see if they have any final.
You should. You should
will.
broadcast live from the Dollar Tree. And if they don't have it, you should have an all-out tantrum and let us see it on video. Yeah. Be like, what is this? My friends all got this darn vinyl. We've been to 5 of them. What is wrong with you? I'd love to see that. Yeah, look, this is green. Look, this is green. It doesn't look green on there, but it's green.
It looks teal.
Yeah, I know, but it's green. It looks teal, but it's green.
You see my eyes looking? I don't know where I'm looking.
It's green. It's it's
Am I
green.
looking in the camera?
It's not teal, it's green.
I can't tell. Am I looking?
Cool.
It looks teal.
I know, but it's green. It is green. Yep.
Okay, so you guys going to bed now?
Yeah, we'll go to bed now.
You won't. You won't.
Well, we'll pretend we will.
Yeah.
So we can
Joey said, okay, I'm gonna go now, bye. And then she doesn't. She sits in her
Massage chair.
Yeah. Yeah. She sits in her
And then-
massage chair and watches Sister Wives.
Yeah. There
Yeah,
is something
Jeremy,
I'm
your
gonna
mom
watch.
was
It
on
wasn't
that
Sister
massage
Wives.
chair.
It's something else I want to watch. I forget
Yeah.
what it is. I don't remember what it is, but I want to watch it.
What?
I don't know. I just have to remember what it is.
What, Sister Wives?
It wasn't Sister Wives. What was the other thing I was watching?
98?
Some true crime. No, some true crime thing.
2020?
Oh, did you ever finish
Oh,
that?
yeah,
Tell me your
2020.
secrets.
Did you watch it?
Did you finish it?
No.
No.
Oh,
I didn't on purpose. You
Oh.
liked it, right? Tell me your
But
secrets.
you watched it, you just didn't watch the last 2.
The one that we
I'm up to like episode 4, I think.
No, but you got all confused.
Don't spoil it, Wendy, for everyone, okay?
Oh, I won't.
Okay.
Amazon Prime. I don't know.
I don't think
Jeremy, did Wendy watch? Tell me. your
Well, where was
secret-
Wendy when you were watching it?
Well, sometimes she gets scared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't do well with scary movies.
Oh, really? Okay.
Or
Did
scary
Wendy
shows.
watch Tell Me Your Secrets?
No.
Did you watch the end of it?
No.
How far did you get into it?
The episode and a half with you and Jason were in.
That's all?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord. Okay.
I
Forget
thought
it.
Jeremy picked it out.
No, Jason.
No,
Oh.
it's
Jason's
just
the one
Jason.
that watched it.
Yeah,
Jason-
Jason
yeah.
watched the whole thing.
Yeah, Jason's the one that watched the whole thing.
Okay.
That's why she
I
watched
think
it.
I have 2 more episodes left, and I keep waiting because I don't want it to
But
end.
it's good to know that you're able to decipher between.
Lisa H watched it all. She said it was great. Right, Lisa H?
Who? Oh, Lisa,
Lisa
yes,
H.
yes, did, yeah.
She
She
said
did.
the butler did it.
Don't tell me.
Butler.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I don't even know if there's a butler.
Scooter
in
hasn't
it.
even seen it. She doesn't even know
Yeah,
what
how
it is.
come you haven't
about-
watched Scooter?
She watches
I haven't
drama
watched it
on
yet.
YouTube. That's what
Yeah, she
Scooter
watches
likes.
the drama. She follows that.
She watches it. I will go all the time. What did you learn? Nothing. Nothing changed?
Everything
No.
is exactly the same.
Everything. Yeah, that's like that drives me insane. They'll be on 5 hours and they'll say like, "This is a bombshell." What happened?
We'll find out tomorrow.
Nothing. And then she gets all excited the next time. See, I get pissed off at that. I'm like, how could you watch this? They lie and they don't say anything. Oh, but they found out who she is. Really? Who is she? Oh, I don't know yet.
But we still-
Yeah, but they said they were outside her house. Whose house?
Probably
Oh,
not
I don't know. And I'm like, you're spending hours of your life and you still don't know? No, but I think the next one I will. And I get pissed. I'm like,
Yes,
you're a bunch
we
of
will.
liars. Why would you watch that?
this-
Oh, but they got her number.
Oh, man.
Well, who is she? Oh, I don't know.
They don't know. You always get so mad at me.
Right,
about
because you
that.
sit there in hours and they say, wait until you hear this. We found her. Where? Oh, I don't know. We see some lady. It kind of sounds like her, but we don't know for sure that it's her. Oh, okay.
Scooter. I'll just say, I'll keep going. Scooter.
It is Bluebell, Pennsylvania. Oh, okay, good. But you don't know? No. Mm-mm.
Scooter. She just keeps talking. Scooter.
Yeah.
Scooter.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, dear God. Okay.
You can't hear it. Davita, she said yeah.
Okay.
Tell Scooter welcome back. I thought we were getting a tough.
Did you hear
Oh, I
Jeremy?
was already in the tub. I
She's
was
in the
already-
tub.
She's really quick.
She's very quick in the tub.
Jeremy goes, no, listen. Jeremy goes, where is Scooter? Where is she? I said, I don't know. He goes, is she on there right now? I go, yeah. So then I'm calling her. He goes, well, I thought we were going to get in the tub together. You
Hurry
don't
up,
get in
Dave's
the
not
tub
home.
with anyone, Jeremy. You get in your separate tubs. and
Yeah,
talk
we're all
about-
gonna be in the tub together.
Oh, Carolyn said you're getting all in.
Well,
the
not
tub
together, but together on
Separate,
Zoom
oh.
in separate tubs.
Oh, together on Zoom.
I actually.
The
got in
only
the
thing
tub
that'll
before
be in
you
the
came
tub
on.
with us are wet nuts.
Yes. He's
That's
gonna
it.
Be, yeah. No. He
And
he's
no
in
one
there
gets
right now.
between. Wait,
He's
Davita,
waiting,
I have to
going
say
in
something.
his hole.
No one comes between me and my wet nuts.
I actually got in the tub before you came on tonight. Can you believe it?
Oh, she got before you came on.
Well, that stops.
Well, that sucks.
Well, this.
What?
And no one
I
better
didn't know
touch
you were
my
gonna
wet
have this
nuts.
Connection.
What, Scooter?
Everybody call
I was telling Jeremy I didn't know we were going to have a connection and want to get in the tub. You know.
Oh.
You gotta stop that. Everybody asked them all this.
What?
Have everybody say their name with the last name Banner.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Say,
No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
What?
No, you're not. You don't have a harem, Jeremy. No. Oh, dear God. No. Anyway,
What?
he's an idiot. He's just calling. You're all now his wives. He watches too much Sister Wives. He watches too much Sister Wives.
Sister wives.
It's the last name alone. I have the best last name.
Okay,
It goes with everybody. Just
I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not. Anyway, okay.
Catherine Vanderpoort.
No.
Scooter Vanderpoort.
What? Okay.
Scooter.
Oh, he's such a nut. I mean, he really is. He's just a joker. I mean, you gotta go with it because he's a joker.
Yeah.
Oh God, he goes, they were all meant to be.
He
He's
could have
joking.
died. He could have died with her Sicilian father. You know, he could have killed him.
Yes, he could have. He could.
You know that?
Yes,
you know,
he
you
could
wake
have.
somebody
No,
up
no, he
like
could
that,
have.
and there's a guy in the bed. He could
No.
have killed him.
Yeah, no, he could have.
Yeah.
But he knew that. He still did it.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he just goes against the grain of everything. So but yeah, now he will be prepared. He will come into the lives. I'll be in there, and all of a sudden we're gonna go, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Oh, who's here?
And
Whoever.
wait, and you know what's worse? He could wait for your day off and come in, and when you're not there,
Yeah, and then he
Saturdays.
comes
and
in.
tell all
Oh,
your
okay, wait.
secrets, Davida.
Yeah. And I'm go, wait a minute.
The worst part, Mom, is when I go to New York without you and I hang out with you.
You're such an idiot. Oh, he's so stupid.
I'll tell you what. All
There's-
about. It's like,
Day
Okay,
and
wait,
Saturday,
so
he'll
all
be
of that-
telling. It'll
yeah.
be the tell-all. Thursday and
Yeah.
Saturday tell-all without Davida. And Davida will be at the
Carol,
Hobby Lobby going, I wonder what the heck he's saying about me. I've just got to go to the bathroom, guys. And she'll be on her phone trying to listen. What is he talking about me? And texting.
Yeah.
Tell me what he's
And then I'm
saying.
gonna hit him.
It's all lies.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hit him.
I never did that.
I never did that. Stupid. No, I'm teasing. Oh Lord. Anyway, so to be prepared because he'll be probably calling in at some point. But
don't say it like it's a bad thing, Mom.
I'm not.
Be prepared.
Can you hear him?
Because
Yeah, I hear
tonight
him.
was supposed to be tub night. I don't know if everybody remembered that. It was supposed to be tub
I
night.
remember it was supposed to Saturday.
Yeah.
But
I'd
Davida
say,
has to work and
yeah, I
Frank
know.
was
Oh,
not.
yeah, Davita's got to
His old
work on
boss.
Saturdays. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Maybe
Were
it'll
you
have
gonna
to,
be in the tub, Daniel?
it might have to
I
be
don't know.
Sunday tub night. I don't know.
I knew it. You won't. I'll
Probably.
be the one reading the questions.
It'll have to be Sunday tub night or Friday tub night or no, it can't be Thursday tub night. She's working too. So,
He works Thursdays.
yeah.
Thursday, Saturday.
So you have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
Yeah.
Wednesday.
I'll have to
Friday.
think of a new tub night.
Right. Sunday.
Sunday tub night. Because then she doesn't have to work
Yep.
Monday or Tuesday. She's like, oh, yeah, she loves Sundays.
I love Sundays. I don't like Wednesdays.
Right. And today she's off. So this is a rare Saturday. She's off.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I had to request that off
Yeah.
to be able to be free until
Mhm.
another year and a half.
Oh, so
And
you were,
then
but
I'll
you were
retire.
celebrating Jeremy's birthday this weekend?
Yeah. Yep. And Wendy.
Did you have birthday cake? And Wendy's birthday? Both of their
Both?
birthdays?
No, I didn't. We didn't have birthday cake,
Oh,
but we were celebrating. Since I couldn't be here last week, no pressure.
okay. And Wendy had a birthday too?
Oh, well, happy
It's
birthday,
coming.
Wendy.
It's not the same day, is it?
No, we're about a month apart.
She's in
Oh.
May.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if I don't see her,
Wendy,
Well, we'll
Rob-
probably talk to her again
Yeah.
Wendy,
before then.
Yeah.
Yes.
happy birthday.
Thank you.
hey,
Hey.
now wait a minute. Are we supposed to sing? Are we supposed to sing when someone has a birthday?
Yeah. You want us to
Okay,
sing?
Jeremy, get ready. They're gonna sing happy
Ready,
birthday. to you,
everybody?
Wendy, go
All
ahead.
right, Jeremy, get ready for your
Ready?
ears to bleed.
Ready? One,
Yeah.
two,
Where's Moo?
three.
Moo's mute.
Moo, are you ready?
Moo's muted.
Mo,
Moo?
are you ready,
Unmute
Jeremy?
yourself, Moo. Moo.
Okay, they're gonna sing.
We gotta get Moo. Moo. Unmute yourself, please.
You called
Moo.
her Mew.
I
She said
know.
Mew, I heard that.
Moo.
Whatever. Mew. Moo.
Moo.
So
Unmute.
it's happy birthday to Wendy, Jeremy. Happy birthday to you. Go ahead.
All right, ready?
Oh, wait, Moo.
Yep.
Moo, she's not listening. She must be in the bathroom. Okay, Scooter or Danielle,
He needs us.
ready? Okay, you
Yep.
too, Davida.
Mhm.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to
birthday
you.
to
Happy
you.
birthday
Go
to
on.
you. Why do I always sound like I'm the only one? Happy
But you just
birthday,
Happy birthday,
dear
Jeremy and
Jeremy
Wendy. Happy
And
birthday
Wendy.
to
Happy
you.
birthday
Yay. I always feel like I'm the only one.
All right, then do it again.
And many more.
I don't hear it. Scooter doesn't do it at all. She's like, happy birthday.
I'm
Scooter, you
singing.
sing?
I'm singing. Couldn't you hear me?
No. Could you get up close to the mic, please?
I am right. Okay. I will. Yes, I was singing.
All right, let's
Hey,
try it
roll
again.
is in
1, 2,
Okay.
3. Happy
Happy
birthday
to
you. Happy birthday to you.
birthday
Happy
to
birthday, dear Jeremy and Wendy.
Happy
Happy birthday to
birthday,
you.
Jeremy
Yay.
and Wendy.
Happy birthday
to you.
Listen, Jeremy, you'll take that birthday song and like it.
Thanks,
Then
guys.
they'll take that happy birthday song and like it.
I know,
I
Scooter.
Scooter.
I think
Yeah,
Scooter
I
should have to
think-
sing it on her own now.
That's
No,
it.
I've
Only
been
you,
singing
Scooter.
it.
We didn't hear you, Scooter. You drowned out right away.
I'm in the bedroom. You know, the internet connection's bad in
Yeah,
here.
It sounds just fine right now.
Scooter. Jeremy said he wants you to sing it by
Happy
yourself.
birthday to you.
Sing
Happy
it.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wendy and Jeremy. Happy birthday to you.
Yay!
Yay!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, my
many
goodness.
Many more.
Pigtail
My
princess.
little pigtail princess.
And your mother has the best gift for you. Tomorrow, she rented a
just be
Volkswagen Beetle, an old one,
Yes.
and you're going for a road trip.
You won't get PTSD at
Wait
all.
till you see it. You got it just like the one you had, didn't you? You were able to get that same one, right?
Yes. Yes.
That's a big surprise. I know I blew it a little
She's
bit,
a
but I couldn't
spoiler.
wait. I hope
Sure
you're.
you record him. Record
Yeah,
him. give
please
him-
record going
will.
around in that Beetle tomorrow.
I will.
Okay? Make him sit all the way in the back where he did.
Against the glass.
Yeah,
Against the glass.
right. Yep. Let Wendy sit up
Right.
front.
Wendy gets the front.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Wendy will get the front. She's so excited. She loves you guys. Aren't they great?
They are great.
I told you you'd love them. Nothing like a bunch of Dagos.
So it is a big long time.
And now Davita's like, okay, guys, here's your money. Thanks for pretending to be my son and daughter-in-law tonight. And I really appreciate that. Okay?
And the check is in the mail.
No, I'll stay forever.
Can you imagine that? Oh
No,
my
I don't-
gosh. Yeah, that was good.
I'll
That went
stay.
well. They really believed you were my son and daughter-in-law. That was good. That with those stories we
You know what?
practiced, they
Okay,
just
how much
rolled
was
off
that?
like they were real.
$2.50 each. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. I'm glad. Thank you. That person at the Hobby Lobby that gave me
You
those
guys did
actors.
well.
They're
Good
good.
job.
Out in
You're really
California,
good.
there's a lot of
Thank you
actors.
so much.
Yeah.
Thank you. You know what? I'll buy you lunch. I'll buy you lunch Thursday. Thank you so much for pretending. Thank you.
She even had a fake granddaughter.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Yeah.
she
Oh
did
yeah.
that.
She was an extra.
Yeah.
She got what,
was a-
50
yeah, real
for that
quick.
little appearance?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
thank
that's
you.
when she said,
Thank
just
you.
ask me about a ring light when you come in. Oh, okay. I'll just ask you
You
about a
want a
ring.
ring
Yeah.
light?
Just all you have to do is come on in
Good
and ask about a
Lord.
ring light, and then you're done. Your part's done.
Yeah. All you need is one ring light. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Just say it.
Shh. They don't see anything. It's the ring light. Good.
Right.
Okay.
And then the guy's like, if I take my shirt off and I pretend I have trunks on, did I get a little extra for that? Yeah. Okay, a little bit extra. All right. So, all right, everybody.
Usually he does. Yeah, he usually does the bailiff
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
work. Yeah. But I
Right.
asked him. I go, "What you guys? Could you do me a favor? Could you come over and just pretend that you're my son and daughter-in-law?
And choke me up.
Really pretend like you like me.
Right.
And if I could borrow one of the girls that are the checkers, during the day before they go to high school, could you have her come in and pretend? I had to admit that to you guys, so that's it.
Yeah, that was good though. Everything seemed really natural, like those stories were real, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. You rehearsed them and it
I
was
thought-
good. It shows. It shows.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, they go to acting school on the side.
Of course, California, a lot of
Oh,
actors out there.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they had to do that because, they're gonna.
And it's slow because
wanna
of the
get-
virus and stuff, right? So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they're looking
Yeah,
for some
people
stuff.
are-
Yeah.
Get their
Need
money
extra money.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Gotta-
need extra money.
A little resume stuff, like they could just say, they can
Yeah.
embellish it, I was on a live show. They
Right.
don't have to say where,
Right, exactly.
improv
Exactly.
acting.
And, I wanted to help them out.
Of course.
So it was a win.
Win for
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah.
nobody was any the wiser. I mean, it really went off
No,
good and they
no,
can,
Everybody was happy.
yeah, it sounded
Now Scooter's
good.
Going, now Scooter's going, dang it. So he's not gonna be a part in
A
the.
lot
in
of
the
laughs. It was fun.
time. Now Scooter, yeah.
Yeah, and now
Dude,
Scooter's
not
like,
gonna be-
dang, that was my business partner. What the hell?
Now he's not really here.
We got sponsored by Wet Nuts and
Yeah,
everything.
wet nuts.
What the freak?
And now he's not even gonna be on.
This is like crap. Oh my gosh, I was
gonna
really
be-
looking forward to
all different
bathtub
colors
nights.
Of things for my pigtails. Dang it.
Pigtails that it wouldn't be funny. Pigtail holders that look like wet nuts.
Hey, you know what?
I love your wet nuts in my hair.
But you could make a mold. I mean, out of
Right.
the wet
Yeah,
nut.
you're good with the fake
Yeah,
food,
you're
so
good with the
yeah.
fake food.
Yeah,
Get on
you really
that.
could. Yeah.
Wait, we could
Give me
create a
your
wet
nuts and I'll
nut,
make a mold.
a mold for the wet nut. Can I take
You-
a mold of
no.
your? Can I have some of your nuts?
No. My motto will be: you give me you give me your nut, and I'll give you a mold in 20 minutes.
I'll give you a mold of your nuts. How would you like that? Let me mold your no. You should be. Let me mold your nuts
Fucking mold.
so you can hold your nuts. Let me mold your nuts so you can hold your nuts. And you'll be holding your nuts. Let me mold your nuts,
You'll be
and you
the
can
whole-
hold them in 10 minutes. Yeah.
They'll just be wet.
Yeah. Let me make a mold of your wet nuts, and you can hold them in 10 minutes. Okay.
This will
Oh.
be something you'll never forget.
Oh my gosh.
Mold of
Yeah.
your wet nut.
We have scarred them.
Yeah. And Kristen's brother will be like, wow, what the hell with the wet nut
Sales are
orders
up.
coming in?
Yeah,
Okay.
where's the wet nut coming?
What
in
the hell
this?
happened here? And now everybody's calling me and saying they love that commercial about the wet nuts and how they're a
Yeah.
little bit dirty, like the hot Dickens cider.
Can you imagine someone coming on her channel while they're hearing about his wet nuts? They're gonna
Oh
go,
my gosh.
what? What's this? Wait a minute. That's some good-looking chicks on there. What are we talking about?
Wet nuts. All right. Well, that was fun.
Well, okay.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you
okay, let
guys.
me-
And
wait,
prayers
wait,
for all that
if
need
you're
them.
Wait.
What?
Okay. Okay, I want you to hear this, Jeremy. So when you start going on her lives, be
We
prepared.
have to get.
When
Bye.
you hear either well or
So anyway,
Anyway.
anyway, you got to really hurry quick and go, okay, good night, Chuck. Good night, everybody. Love ya. Because,
Love you.
I mean, that chick, when she
Because
goes
she's
off,
gonna
it
shut
is
it down.
okay. Well, prayers for everyone.
here
Love
we
you
go.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you. It was a
was so
fun
nice to
night.
meet you,
Laughed a
Jeremy.
lot.
You as well.
It's a lot of fun. Bye, everybody.
guys.
Well, look at Moo with the hand.
Moo.
Bye.
Bye.